Okay. Good morning, everyone. Happy Monday. I also tried setting something up, and I don't know if it worked or not. So we're going to test it. I think I have to. Ah! I need to somehow turn those volumes down. They scare me every single time. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, I'm going to see if I turn this on from here. Is there now a check-in channel point redeem? Does that pop up?
Chicken nuggies, I got
Can
nuggies, chicken nuggies with
I
barbecue sauce.
think it's working. Wait, but does it say 20? Saying 22 check-ins. I think I'm going to have to reset. And they're off the side of the page a little bit. Let me see. I don't know how to reset the number. Let me move it over. Aren't they cute though? Okay, so what it's supposed to be doing is that when everybody redeems the check-in, it counts up like somebody else here. Somebody else, can you redeem it? Yeah. Okay. So now that says 1. And I feel like, okay, and 2. All right, I think I need to reset it at the beginning because I just reset them. You want them in front of my cam? I thought that they should walk behind me. I'm more important. Yeah, I can make it behind it. I think. Let's see. Boop. That should. Oh, so it only does it if it does it in a row. So that like reset the number there, right? When people stop for a second. Because what I want it to do is ideally every time we start stream, it'll count. There's that like little number. There's that 4 down there. And it would count per session. And then as soon as we leave this screen, then I turn it off. And then each time we try to get a higher thing every time. Okay, wait, let me see. Widget scale, vertical bottom, center. We can pin the first redemption. Number of rewards. What does that mean? I can make it so it doesn't fade out. So we keep it there. Enable I like the tilts. Reward counter. We want the border. Hebla, 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 hobla, hobla. Apparently I have a command to reset the bubble. And then it would start over again. Yeah. Can you guys hear the bloop bloop sound that it's making too? Yeah, you can. Oh, but it's coming through my system settings. So it might be coming through because I have Stream Elements open. And if I close it, I don't know if you would. Okay, but we need to change the color of that little box. Sorry, guys. We're going to do a second of... Every time we start something new, you know, we got to do a little bit of troubleshooting. Let's put this as the background color. We'll make this as the icons color. Text color. That, maybe. All right, is anybody else here that can redeem one so I can check if that changed the color? Because I think it only lets you redeem it once, too. I'm just trying to figure out how we know if it counts. Or I can test. Ah, it did change the color. Okay, there it is. Zachariah, welcome in. Thank you for checking in. Peachy, hello. Let me just say hi to everyone real quick. Thank you for testing this out. Drexy, we got Puddle and Peachy and Icky and Miffy. Sorry if I miss anyone. Droma, hello. They look fucking cute. So I haven't gone around to changing everything else yet, but those will be what the little raid redeem looks like too. And then I can set those up for different things too. They have like little different symbols over their head. But I'm trying to spice things up, change stuff up a little bit. Vrail, hello, it's good to see you. Android, hi. I know, my cookie lid. I'll show you guys my cookie lid here in a second. Can I start a GoFundMe? For which part? And Nat, hello, how are you? Ty, hi. Okay, and I think the way that this is gonna work, and it looks like that does work. I think I said hi to everyone. If I missed anyone, I'm so sorry. Hello, welcome in. It's good to see you. I think what we're gonna do is that we're gonna have that. We're gonna reset it when we start. Ideally, I think it's set so that it won't go away now. I'll turn it on at the start of stream. We'll see how many check-ins that we can get before we go to our like going live screen, and then when we switch over, then I'm just gonna turn it off. But that's like our little, and I'm debating, should we make one for goodbyes too? We could have it so when I leave too, it also says goodbye. So I'd go fund me for which part? What part do you think? Probably the part that you've been trying to. Brock, you want to start a make Tiz play Hollow Knight GoFundMe? We'll let it. We'll see how the stuff goes. Okay, so I'm gonna turn the checkout off now. I think I'll also set out an inventory too at some point, so maybe we can see how many people have checked in specifically, like who contributes to the check-ins the most, and I might set up a goodbye thing too. I don't know. I'm just trying to think of some more fun little things that we can do, but let me switch over. But happy Monday, everybody. I hope you're having a great day. I did this right before stream. I've been wanting to do this, set this up for, I don't know, however long. 2 weeks. And I haven't gotten around to it. So this morning I was like, I have an hour. I'm going to see if I can set it up. So we were troubleshooting a little bit. But Cheesy, how's your morning going? And Moo, thank you for the stream streak. You started getting your birthday presents in Guild Wars again? Fun time. Nice. That would be kind of amazing. Just force this streamer to play Hollow Knight. Everyone, please participate to this GoFundMe account. My main is 14-year-olds. Ah, the good old Guild Wars. So yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing today too. We're gonna be mount hunting, looking for more mounts. Well, yes, we're doing the story, but really I have one goal in mind. Phil, hello, how are you? Happy Monday. We need louder check-in noises, in my opinion. You guys could hear it. You might not be able to hear it. Oh, wait, you know what? I think it was because it was playing through the browser. Something is set up in my wavelength right now that's kind of funky. So, like, if I try to open a browser and I play music, it comes out through OBS somewhere, and I can't find where. So I need to do this, like, I need to hunt around, find all this stuff, reset it. But anyway, that was the first test. It was semi-successful. We will continue to do something like that. So if you guys want to get your little dragon and be part of the check-in, show up at the beginning of stream. I think I'm also going to try to set up a goodbye thing too, so that you can redeem it on the heading out as well. I can't change the noise, so maybe. The thing is, Android, I purposefully keep the noises on my channel. Like, the drum roll is the loudest noise that I have, and I'm honestly kind of debating getting rid of it because a lot of streams have a lot of crazy noises, and what I've realized is the older I'm getting, I think is part of it, and the more that I've been trying to unmask, I realize how, like, if I'm trying to co-work and something really loud happens, or if somebody's, like, voice gets really loud or something happens, it kind of, like, throws me off. And so because this is a very lurk-friendly space, kind of like if any of you guys have been in Jamie's streams, she doesn't have any sounds on her stuff at all. And I like there being a little bit of noise, but I like them to be things that essentially make my brain happy. They're very, like, kind of like chill, happy sounds. So anyway, that being said, I just don't know if I want to have any, like, crazy noises or anything really loud, you know? Listen, you know that if I contribute 10 minutes of effort, I can save you money. And imagine if I contribute 30 minutes of effort and the possibilities are endless. I just need your permission because I'm going to use a photo of you and your links. No, let's let's first do, because I'm not actually, there are more important things out there, right? Like, there are people who actually genuinely need GoFundMes for different things. Let's do this, the September, the subathon thing first. And then if you really feel the need, then we can talk about it. Okay. Because that was mostly a joke. For those of you who haven't seen, in my Discord, I posted, actually, you know what? I can pop up a image here so you guys can even see it. Probably this. Nope, not that. But that was me trying to figure out how to get that little icon set up. This is what I was trying to look for. If you guys didn't see in the Discord, I just posted this. There's a lot of information on there. Basically, really long story short, September, we're gonna do like not quite a subathon, right? Because like the other thing is, I feel like subathon now. It used to be like you didn't stop streaming, right? Like you didn't sleep, you didn't do anything, you just streamed. And now sometimes like subathons are like subs, but you stream for 2 hours a day or whatever. So we're doing a streamathon, which is just we're gonna stream every day except for Sundays because I need to keep my sanity. For as long as there is time on the timer, and we're starting it in September because we need to start pushing for the plus points. So any self subs are going to add time and donos because Mift and I are going to be moving at the end of September, and life is crazy and things are expensive. So we're also trying to do that. So we set some goals here. We've got some individual incentives here. I'm actually kind of excited. I'm ordering one of those like scratch off maps. And if you guys don't want, like, obviously, if you don't want to say what state you're in or something like that, we can write names like off to the side of the states or something like that. But we're gonna do like individual incentives and have like a map so that I can frame and have like everybody from all over the map stuff. Subathons are so unhealthy. Yeah, exactly. So that's why I'm calling it a streamathon, and we're gonna do it in a way that feels good for me and works for. So like that means that maybe there are some days we pop up, we stream and we chat for an hour, and that's what happens. Um but yeah, so that's kind of the plan here. Is time is added for donuts to help towards moving. I am going to still figure out. It sounds like we talked about this last time, but it sounds like coffee is probably the best site for doing these like donation things, because I don't think Stream Elements takes credit cards. Guys, look at this. So this was not me. This was Mift. I was like, can you make me a little iced coffee? He was like, yeah. And then I walked over in there and it has a cookie for a lid. So I guess I will just be nibbling this at some point. But yeah. So it's gonna be like a version of a subathon with a timer and everything. With some fun events and things like that. It's gonna be starting September 1st. Is it cute? It almost like fits the dimensions perfectly until I do this. Wait. Yum, yum. I can eat my lid though. Ranger, welcome in. But then you wait. Yeah. So we're gonna do something like that. Brock. It's okay. Just wait. Just wait. So you get intrigued by the number of check-ins and it can be musical like a harp. Yeah. Something like that. I think maybe like a soft little like chime. I'll look for something. Have all the dragons go and sit in the arena and watch you. Not all that complicated. Wait, have them where? How? Are you being sarcastic? Joke gets a little too real. No, that's not what I said. Well, it's a world map, Android, so it'll have countries too. Hi Orange. It was you guys want to know what I did this weekend? All right, but anyway, I'll tell you what I did this weekend. This will be happening September 1st. I'm going to try to be better at like announcing it and talking about it and things like that, but that's there. It's in the Discord if you need more details. Blah, 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 blah. Anyway, who's that cute babe? Oh, and we're both there too. Yeah, that little. Do you guys see? There's a little Cammy. Look at the little Cammy face. Boop, 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 boop. Right there. Yeah. So Mips, Cammy, and I are going to be moving. Cammy needs your funds. No. What was I gonna tell you though? Oh, this weekend. Saturday, I mean, you guys had me on stream most of the day Saturday. We played Magic Chameleon and some Big Walk. So that's what we did on Saturday. Sunday, my one rule of Sunday was that I put on a big t-shirt and I was like, no pants, which means I am not going outside and I am not doing anything. And I'm going to stay in bed and binge watch anime all day long. So we watched all of Witch Hat Atelier. And I also started... I think is it Yomi no Tsugai is the like actual title, but it's the Demons of the Shadow Realm. We watched, I want to say 9 episodes of that. The art style reminds me a lot of Full Metal Alchemist, but the story gives me a little bit of like, so like my top favorite animes are probably like Bleach and JJK and a couple things like that, and I feel like it has that kind of same element. Like the demons in there are very like other dimension esque kind of thing. So anyway, if you guys have not seen that anime, started that as well, and it was super good. You can hop in your work meeting. Okay, sounds good, Peachy. What if you recorded the notes that are played in those tiny little puzzles in Soulframe and use those cells for the check-in? And when you get enough sounds or check-ins, you have a full scroll. Oh, that would be cute. Like the whole like doo doo doo. I feel like that would be really hard to do for my brain. Too much effort for what it's worth, but that does sound really cool. Like as people check in, I also don't think it'll let me play different sounds, so it wouldn't put them all together. But if it would work, that would be amazing. Which is so good. I love the animation is stunning. Cammy film in the back in the white rain-soaked window should be your subathon trailer. Just Cammy sitting in the back of the. Well, actually, we have a really silly picture. We tried to put Cammy in the back of the truck. She hates being anywhere near the truck bed, but she'll go all the way to the back and like hang out underneath the what's it called, like a Tonto cover thing. And so she sits back there and just looks really sad. So we'll just have that with like the rain. Be like, Cammy needs your money to move. Demons might have a little bit of my edgelord heart. I honestly, Witch Hat reminds me a little bit of Free Rin, which is like, it's so good. It's so wholesome. It has some great life lessons. It's really pretty, but it also makes you a little sleepy. Whereas, like, yeah, Demons of the Shadow Realm is a little bit like, rah! Tom! Doop, boop, 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 boop. Thank you so much for those gifted subs. How you doing? We got Canada got one, and V, some lovely beans. Thank you so much, love. I really appreciate it. How you doing? Welcome in. And it's from the same author. Wait, you're saying Demons of the Shadow Realm is the same author as Full Metal? That would make so much sense. I was sitting there looking at some of the characters in it. Like one of the dudes, his name's Jin. I don't know if you guys have seen it or not, but I was sitting there going, he looks exactly like Mustang. Or like, Hannah at the beginning looks like all of the chicks in there. I was like, that's so funny. That makes so much sense. PG, you need to watch it immediately. It's so good. Hi, Kirkachu. Happy Monday. How you doing, lovey? We're chatting about anime and this weekend and just random things. You record all the notes and send it to you. It's really not that hard. No, so the problem is, Brock, there's only one slot for a sound redeem. So you couldn't set up multiple. If I could set up like individual sounds for each check-in, but I can't, unfortunately. There's only one spot for it. Not the gifted subs. Well, for this month, it's okay. And this month, it's fine. In September, we are doing all self-subs. So just so everyone knows, we are going for big PP. We do this once a year so that we can try to push for the level 2 plus points. For those of you who don't know, basically the plus program, how it works is on Twitch, all streamers make a 50-50 revenue. So basically, like if people like Tom, thank you very much, gift the subs, you make 50% of that. If you are at level 1 of the plus points, then you get a 60-40 split. And if you get level 2, it's a 70-30, which as a full-time streamer, it makes a massive difference. Like my income over the past year having the level 2 was so much more stable. And it was easier to have or easier to meet without you guys having to pay as much money too, which I'm all for that too. And the way that it works is if you hit it for 3 months in a row, then you have essentially a year-long contract. So you don't have to do it. Like we don't have to hit 300 points every month, which I mean, it'd be great if we did, but and because if you make it, so say we could make it 3 months in a row and then you make it the 4th month, the contract starts from the month that you make like your last month in the plus program. So it'll still be a year regardless, but it's, yeah. Does that make sense? So in order to get the 300 points, only self-subs count. Tier 1 gives you 1 point, tier 2 is 2 points, and then tier 3s are 6 points. So if you have the funds and the means, tier 3s are going to be the most helpful. The reason that we do it in September is because sub packs and for like the multiple months are discounted. So if you do like the 3 months in advance, I think they're a little bit more discounted in September than other months. So that's why we do it that way. And so that's why we're doing self subs and donos for the move-a-thon thing. But yeah. So hopefully that makes sense. If you have any questions or anything, please let me know. We'll chat about it. Tom, you're doing well. Just waking up post night shift nap. Need coffee. Look at me. I have a cookie coffee. I don't really know what to do with it. I don't know if I should just eat the cookie and then drink the coffee. The problem is, Myth makes these amazing coffees that taste delicious. I take way too long to drink them, so the milk or the ice melts and it ends up being a little bit too milky. Best anime dad? Show Tucker? Is that a... I've never even heard of that. Oh, I'm premature. Let the game... Yeah. Technically, it starts September 1st. But, yeah. I think what you're saying is there's not a pause in the sound. No, not even a pause. There's not multiple places for me to put different sounds. So it would have to be all the same sound. So you can't, like, place them all together, if that makes sense. Yeah, that would be a super cool idea, though. And Titan, good old September. I do think, though, so, like, one thing that could happen is, say somebody gift subs, and you already have a sub, you have a, I think what we were finding, and this only works for the first month, but say that somebody gifts you a sub and you have a level 1 sub. If you upgrade that month to a level 2 or like a tier 2 sub, I think you get an additional 2 points for that. And I think from there, only on the first month, you can't do it every month. If you upgrade from a 2 to a 3, then you get like 5 points total or 6. Is that 8 points total? Because you get the points. I don't know. It was really weird. We tried to figure it out last year. It was like, it's super complicated, but. I'm using this as a little crumb plate. Oh, he's from Full Metal. He's Nina's dad. I don't know names, but except for Nina. So, yep. Got it. Uh-huh. I need more hacking to get... Yeah. Huh. I need more coding skills for that. Titan 35. Thank you so much, love. I appreciate you being here. And Burns, how are you today? Harris, hello. Well, no, Brock, for this, it probably can be done in a different way, but I'm using a specific widget, and in that widget, it can't be done like that. Okay. Nexus, hi. Thank you. It's only going to be... This is Myth's room. He set up this whole background. The only thing I'm terrified with is this. I think it was a gift from Squoze to Miffy. And it is a Gandalf, which I like that it's a Gandalf. But it's one of those, like... I forget what you call those kind of dolls. Do you guys want to see it? Scares the shit out of me. They look like just really, really high things, but what's scary, actually, he's really soft. So this is a little Gandalf. He just looks like he's smoked a lot of, what do they call it? Something from farthing, I don't know. But this... Yeah, the hobbit weed. I forget what the hobbit weed is called. Burns, what's the hobbit weed called? All right, you guys ready to be scared? They've got real teeth. And I don't think they're actually real. I think they're probably plastic, but they look really real. It scares me. And so we just do this so he looks much more cute and demure. Remember you were like, does he also have teeth? And I stuck my finger in there. Yep. You didn't know there were teeth originally, right? Yeah. Huh, horrifying. There's pipeweed? Not sure if there was another name. Old Toby? I think Old Toby might be... No, Old Toby was the one who smoked it. The things that we talk about in stream sometimes. Burns would know, but I don't know if he's listening right now. Burns, you had an eventful morning to take friends? Oh, no! I hope everything's okay. Yeah. I don't think Mift realized that these were these kind of things, and I knew these dolls had these teeth, so I was like, Mift, did you see if he had teeth? And then he like just stuck his finger in there. Look at that. Look how real they look. Why? Why? Who makes this and goes, you know, it'd be funny to give it terrifying ass teeth. Anyway, it scares me, and it sits on the shelf back here, and I feel it watching me. This is what's kind of funny is like that is like Miff's shelf of just like he has a lot of he's packed up some of it, but it's like Miff's shelf of trinkets. There's like a Venom and a One Piece thing and that Gandalf and a couple other things. And then over here is like my shelf of stuff, and it's like it's things like this. I have an SKA and I have a bunch of these little free rins. I have they were blind, they're Pop Mart blind boxes, and I have a Stark and a free run, and then a couple of things, and then the half of the shelf is books and the Lego hyacinth flower, which I'm gonna have to figure out how to move. I've almost bought several more of them, but I just did not want to have to move all the Legos. There's also some cute little JJK things. Your has is that what that is? His also has an antique blowtorch. I kind of like the difference, like just looking back and forth to like all the little like cutesy things and the books and the tiara. I actually really like your what is that? Your hourglass, and I'm stealing it. It's on my shelf, so it's mine now. Look at this. Isn't this cool? I mean, all of our stuff is gonna be in the same place anyway, so I guess that's fine, but I love it. These things are like my favorite. I love hourglasses. Oh, Toby was a brand of pipeweed from the South Farthing. Okay, so we were right. Sure, it was pipeweed. Not sure if it was another kind. I like how like we were all just like, what do we call it? Martin, hello. 65. Thank you so much for being here. So Old Toby was also known to pipeweed. Old Toby. Simply leaf. Tolkien noted it is a variety of Nicotiana tobacco. Popular strains include Old Toby, Long Bottom Leaf was the one that I was thinking of, and Southern Star. Thanks, Nexus. And Jimbo, hello, hello. How are you? Not during dog. Jimbo. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the day that I move. Oh my god, Icky, when you move, I don't even know. Icky has more collectible cool things than any person I know. Yeah, fugglers. That's what they're called because they're fugly.
I tripped over the. It's fine.
Okay, PTs are fine. I tripped over the green screen, and it chomped my foot. Old Toby is named after Tobold Hornblower. See, Burns, I knew that you would had some fun fact about this. So Old Toby's named after Tobold Hornblower, who was the first one to cultivate pipeweed in the Shire in 1070 of the Shire Reckoning. Every time I want a fun Lord of the Rings fact, I'm like, Burns! It's Burns here! Paging Burns, our resident Lord of the Ring expert. Please come to the front with these fun facts. This gives the vibes of room games and Harry Potter. Oh, with like these little guys? Yeah, I think these things are so cool. He brought us... Scarlet, it's great. The crowd is nerding out over Tolkien Lord. Yeah, for anybody who might be new to the community too, just so you know, we do a Lord of the Rings watch party in the Discord every we usually do it like the first weekend after New Year's because obviously it's the only way to start the new year is by watching all of the Lord of the Rings extended editions. Takes us about 12 hours. We start at 10 a.m. in the morning and we go to 10 p.m. at night, my time. And we do it on a Saturday so that if any of my friends from the other side of the pond want to stay up all night and watch it, you are more than welcome to. Or at least you get the fellowship in, and then sometimes, a lot of times, people will take a nap in the middle and then pop back in for the last movie. But yeah, we do like 10-minute breaks in between each movie and we watch them all the way through. Last time I think I was working on my Botador Lego set while watching all of them and it was great. So we do that every New Year because Lord of the Rings is kind of my favorite thing. So yep. We do nerd about Lord of the Rings from time to time. If you are newer here too, I do have a picture of it too, so I'll have to put it uh in the pictures on the background so I can make like a green screen frame of it. I did paint a giant Lord of the Rings map on the wall of my last stream room before I moved. It was so cool. I miss it so much. But yeah, so I did have a big like Lord of the Rings map painted on there. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How'd you find the channel? So yeah, we do nerd out a lot about Lord of the Rings here. We should just amputate your pinky toe and everything will be better. Honestly, at this point, this thing is like a balloon. It was my other foot though, surprisingly enough. This pinky is just not healing. I broke my pinky toe, I think, when I was visiting my family, and it just is like fucked up. And it is not healing. Hi, Juby. Welcome in. Burns, I can't help the fact that I live and breathe the books. I mean, you could help it, but don't. Keep it up. No, the only way to start the new year is to boop it. No. Only Lord of the Rings. Icky clipping that. I'm currently rewatching the Hobbit extended ones with the Swedish subs. See, I was not a huge fan of The Hobbit. I will need to watch it again and give it another chance. Maybe when we watch Lord of the Rings this year, we'll watch both. We'll do The Hobbits and Lord of the Rings. I kind of hated them originally, but I told Miff I would give them another chance. And I am also watching Rings of Power. Just started season 2. So we'll see. Alyssa, hello. How you doing? We're talking Lord of the Rings and I'm showing you guys random things around the office. We've been there's just like stuff scattered all over the place too cuz Mift is starting to get things packed up and move. Yeah, it might be a 2-day event or separate weekends, maybe Hobbit or like Lord of the Rings the first weekend and then the Hobbit later if people are interested in that too. And Scott, you did your English literature master thesis on the development of cities in Tolkien's Middle Earth. Oh my god, I love that so much. Well, this is kind of related, but not really. I'm addicted to the Lord of the Rings Lego sets. So I have a lot of the cities. I just got the Minas Tirith Lego set, but I haven't been able to see it. It got delivered to Colorado to my mother's house. And so when we move, then I'll be able to get it. But for now, I have to just be patient. They also just did an announcement. I think they're going to be making a prancing pony, an Oilifant, or the Mumukile? The Mumukee? The Mumukeel. It's an L, isn't it? And also, there's one more set. There's like there's 3 or 4, oh, Helm's Deep. Yeah. Those are the Lego Lord of the Rings sets that may be coming out next year. Which I'm a little bit stressed about because I cannot keep collecting Lego sets, but at this point, I have all of the other ones and I'm too OCD not to have them, you know? Birds, I'm not a fan of the love story in The Hobbit, but the rest of the movies are okay. The whole, like, Keely and the elf thing. The thing is, some of those things they added that just are not in... I'm a purist and I kind of hate when they take their own liberties for things. Light River, hello, I'll be lurking and have a nice stream. Okay, thanks for the lurk. I appreciate you, love. And Udon! You didn't like The Hobbit either, Rings of Power? It just was not... I have problems with them. If I think about it as its own separate thing, right? Like if I'm like Rings of Power is just a fantasy show and on its own, it's not too bad. But if I like compare it to things, then I struggle. we do a recut of The Hobbit so it takes away the romance? I feel like I feel like that's your favorite part of the Hobbit. Bacon, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Do you have any mana documents? And you still have not gotten the first ones? Of the Lego sets, you mean, Nikki? I'm picking. Good day. And listen, I can attest Burns is a big Lord of the Rings freak. Mumak or Mumakil. Okay, that's why I thought that they're the same thing as the oily fonts, right? But the Mumakil is just the ones that are like decked out for battle, is my understanding. Like it's almost like how an elephant would be an elephant, but if it was, I think. Let's see. Yeah, oily fonts are Mumakil. Yes. Okay, but Mumakil are just what they call them when they're like they got their battle armor on. Rendell's still on the list to buy. It's payday in 6 hours. Icky, you're like, maybe it's time. But yeah, so what were we talking about? Stuff that we're packing, Lord of the Rings things. Oh, look, I did my nails. Can you guys tell that I'm ADHD? I'm trying to grow out my natural nails because they got really messed up when I took the other stuff. So these are my natural nails, and I'm growing them out, and I'm kind of proud of them because they're pretty long. This is the longest I've ever had my own nails. They have 6 freaking coats on them. It took me forever. It has like a nourishing nail layer, a nail hardener, like an EC layer thing, like 2 layers of the polish and a top coat. And it was like took forever. But part of it is like when I went and got my nails done last time, it was $110, I think. It was ridiculous. And so I was like, I am not going to spend this kind of money. I am going to do my own thing, and I'm going to figure out how to just paint them myself. And then once they get stronger, I'm going to do my own nail art, and we're going to go from there. They look great. You nailed it. Thanks, Garnling. I appreciate it. You are a Tariel Keeley stan? I was going to say, I'm pretty sure that's like your favorite bit. ADHD? Yes, all DHDs. My most recent hyperfixation, though, is like I have a different thing that I will research and study at a time. So for a while there, it was chainmail was kind of there for a little bit. I do want to come back to that because I have a couple projects I need to finish. And then, do you guys remember any of my other hyperfixations? I feel like nails right now, I've been looking at like different patterns and doing my own and things like that. So like nails are kind of my thing right now. Oh, books. Books was definitely a big phase. Still a little bit of the remnants, but like not as obsessed as I was. Plants. We had a plant phase. I feel like, Ty, you would know my obsessions more than anything because I feel like you've. Anytime I put something on Throne and I'm like, this is my newest hyperfixation, you're like, all right, let's enable it. You heard about chainmail, but time to invent it? I think it's already been invented. Hi, Robin. Welcome in. How you doing? And the name Mumakail is the language of the Hadrim, but all Olifants are common speech. Ah, so that's the same, but different as far as it's just language, basically. And the Haradrim are the ones that ride them. Yes. All right, sleepy time for Mifty boy. Stream big. Chat don't let her around any power tools. Listen, I am great with power tools. But maybe not for your sleep sake. Cosplays. I did hyperfixate a little bit on cosplays, but I want to get back into it. I need to learn sewing first. I need a sewing machine. Hyperfixation enabler, also known as Titanical. Yep. Just a little bit. Oh, chain nail, not chainmail. Like, do little baby chain nails on my chain nails? I feel like phase when it's something you keep going. That's true. If I keep going with it. Hi, Renee. 5 stream streak. Welcome in. How are you? The elf. We did used to wear the elf ears. I mean, honestly, the big reason that I don't do a lot of cosplays lately is because all of my clothes have not been with me in a really long time. Also, I was talking to Nikki this morning because she thinks she's gonna bob her hair, and I was like, oh, me too. And I was just noticing this morning This is my side shave right here. And I'm kind of thinking I just will cut all my hair to this length. Wouldn't that be cute? I mean, it's going to be very short. It's grown out, finally. Not quite, but, like, almost. So, like, let's see. Like, right here. This part is still a little bit short. Like, this is a little bit of an awkward length, but I feel if the rest of my hair was cut like that, it would look okay. Like, if this was actually just trimmed to here, that would look cute. No, it's not terribly awkward. I think it just looks awkward when this hangs out and the like, this is, like, awkwardly longer, but, like, if I blended this. So I'm kind of thinking we do all of it this length. So this would be, like, cute little tiz bob. Shoop. Go back there. Stay like that. Yeah? Do we think this would be okay? Yeah, that's a vibe, though. If you... see, that's the thing. I do like the wolf cut. So I don't know. Should we take a poll? Should we debate whether we wolf cut or bob? So either this length or wolf cut. Let me see if I can find a picture I can show you guys. Do a Kermit cut? No. So the wolf cut was just, like, a lot shaggier. Like, I blended the top part. It's kind of like a... see if it'll focus. You can kind of see it there. I like how this, like, color has just been kind of part of it the whole time. I think that's a different picture. It's kind of weird, but like this one. So it's, like, super shaggy in the front. And the... like, it's still long. You know, I'm voting for wolf cut bob. I mean, I guess you could kind of do that. Like make this really, really layered. Start some bangs. Should we do bangs? Not a Kermit cut. How about a mohawk? I've thought about that, like side shave kind of thing. Super shaggy. Tiz bangs? No. No, bangs are the devil. Bangs are such a pain in the butt to manage. You can pull it off. I've had bangs before. They poke you in the eye, and then also when you work out a lot, trying to pull them back is just a pain. You have to, like, bobby pin the shit out of it. So, like, I want this length to at least be able to, like, little baby thing back here so I can pull it back. They poke you in the eye. They do. You're up for Bob? Oh, Miff, you'll say goodbye to the long hair? We can chop your hair at the same time? Xander, no bangs of the devil. On yourself, or you just don't like them in general? Person who does the highest contribution during this episode gets to decide. I'd be down for that. I also, like, I set goals up to a certain point, and then I have a bunch of other ideas. So we could have, like, hair things, or tiz tattoos, or random things as other subathon ideas. We'll see. Oh, a shoulder length wolf cut? Yeah? I mean, that would blend this really well, too. Like, if I started here, added, like, shorter layers to here, and then wolf cutted, like, this part a little bit. Ooh, I kind of like that. And then just let it grow from there. I'm done with this right now. This is too much hair. It's a pain in the ass. And it's all very dead. I do think I would probably dye it again, though. So, like, even if we wolf cut it, I would... this is how long my hair has, like, grown since I re-dyed it, too. This long. Because I always get my money pieces retouched this little bit. So this is how much it's grown since, like, right before I went to the UK. So I need to retouch up my money pieces. So I would re-bleach this section. So we'd re-bleach these. I think I'd probably do like an ombre ends. I kind of wanted to do, there was a debate about, like my hair has always been like, this is my natural hair color, so it's this really dark brown. I was debating if I wanted to do black, like a really dark, and then have the highlights. Go bald? Yes, please. I've already done bald. You guys have seen the bald hair, haven't you? Here, for those of you who haven't, I'll show you the bald picture. And the thing is, if growing out bald hair didn't take so long, sure, I would do it again. The thing is, growing your hair out from bald is a nightmare. And I just don't want to do it again. This is bald. Oop. Streaming notifications. This is bald tiz. So I even took a, what do they call it? A Bic razor kind of thing. Blood pressure medication. I don't think I took it yesterday, but I also don't think today is when I'm supposed to take it. Nope, it's not. So yeah. This was in 2018, so I don't know how many years that is. But that was bald tiz. And then, yeah, I was going to say, if you want to see all of the hair, Icky, thank you for remembering that. There is actually a video of me shaving my head, as well as like a bunch of pictures of like all of the different phases that I had my hair. So like, because I dyed it purple and blue, and I had like this haircut for a long time, and I did like the like little designs in the side of my hair. And I don't think I dyed it as, no, as I was growing it out from there, that was like when I was like, I'm gonna go natural phase. I also had abs. I want those back again. That would be nice. But yeah. So I already did the bald hair. I did this short stuff. I was like, I'm not gonna mess with my hair ever again. I'm gonna leave it that length. And then I shaved the side of my head and dyed it a bunch of colors. But we will continue to do that. If you guys want to see the other hair colors, yeah, you can go look at the Patreon post. Akari just posted that there. It's been 8 years. God, that's crazy. That's gone that that long. That's nuts. Let a chatter decide. What could go wrong? Yeah, what could go wrong? There would be limits. You're a long hair boy all day, but I think your frame and noggin be looking cute with the bob. Thanks, me. And I think that the bob, when it has a slope, is longer. Yeah, I did that too, where it's like shorter up here, longer in the front. I agree. I feel like that looks pretty cute. And Poggy, how you doing today? Yeah, in general, I think they look bad. I always call them mom bangs, but I know, well, I guess it depends on the bang, right? Because there's straight across bangs, but you can also get like the swoopy, like curtain bangs, I think look cuter. So I think it depends on the bang, you know? I think you should have it on your stream deck at this point. Hotkey and boom, bald pick. Honestly, I probably should. I hate my hair except for the first week of shaving the sides. I gotta bring back the chat at some point. You mean with like the shorter hair up top? I feel like you might just be happier not having to fuck with it for a while. Yeah. Or you can go to Patreon for all the pics. Oh, Cass, thank you, love. It's good to see you. How are you? Bald Till's the vibe, indeed. And probably it takes courage. Thanks. I honestly, so my biggest thing is the way I like living my life is if I get something in my brain. So if I get a tickle, it's like a thought that will pass, right? Like I'll be like, wouldn't it be cool to go skydiving? I go, ah, shit, now I need to go skydiving. You know what I mean? Like I have always, anything that I think that I want to do, I end up going and doing it because I think life is too short to not. And obviously there's some things that take time. Like I really want to go to New Zealand and Australia, and that's something that's been on my bucket list for a long time, so I need to start. The move and everything has all thrown that off, but either next year or the following year I need to go because that's like very, very high up on my bucket list. But all these little things like shaving my head or traveling to different countries or like going skydiving or trying different hikes or doing things like that, I think is, I don't know. If you live one life, why not live it? Turin, thank you. I didn't appreciate it, Udon. Can't say I've ever had abs. Did you see the cut I sent you? I haven't seen it yet. I have abs, they're just hidden. Yeah, we all have abs, technically. KMG! Hi, Lovey. How you doing? And you had long hair once? Yeah, I remember. You can't go long hair ever again? I'm so lazy. See, there's like an in between, right? Where if it's really long, like now it's too long and it's just heavy and it gives me headaches and it's annoying. But there also is like a too short where like you have to pin it up and do too much. Like I remember when I was growing out my side or my bald head, there was like a phase where I played too many sports and I'd have to like French braid back just the little bits of it and I'd have two little bang things. My hair was like this long and it was just a nightmare. I had to use so many headbands and stuff like that. So like there is like a too short as well. Then you mainly just like the straight across? That looks bad. Well, I also think it depends on the person, right? I think different people can pull off different hairstyles. Like a lot of the time it depends on face shape and what they look like. And everybody has a preference, right? So like it's totally fine if that's your preference and you don't like the way that they look. But I think on some people, like some people pull off bangs really, really well, or they look really good with like short hair. They look great with like longer hair. And I think a lot of it just depends. Style, preference, all the things. And that's what's really cool is that things like hair, and so that's like to go along with my mindset on like doing anything that I think about doing. Things that I actually saw a reel about this the other day too, where somebody was talking about things that can be changed, right? So things like hair, things that will grow back. Why wouldn't you do them? Because it'll your hair will grow back. It'll happen again. Like it's not like you're making this decision that's permanent. So why not try it and see what happens? And if you don't like it, then you don't like it. That's okay. Sticks, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Skydiving is not something I'd ever consider. Well, yeah, I mean, if you don't like it, that's totally fine. It's to each their own. Skydiving for me, also something that I will never do again. Really cool. Brock, you like skydiving? Skydiving's fun. I highly recommend. It was a one and done sort of thing for me. I will maybe go bungee jumping at some point because there's like a couple places that I've wanted to do that or like zip lining. But skydiving, I have really sensitive like pressure. So even when I go scuba diving, it's really hard because my head, like I'm a sensitive being. So it felt like my head exploded. I had like a migraine for like 2 days afterwards just because of the pressure change so quickly. And also, when you pull the parachute, the uncomfort of those straps digging into your underbits for that long is not my cup of tea. Myth, wouldn't it be cool to live with a dwarf from Lord of the Rings? Blam, done. Cross it off. Wouldn't it also be cool if that dwarf actually took a nap when they said it was? They said they was gonna. Give a God's test server a hard pass. Is that the skydiving? Bacon, 10 stream streak. Thanks, love. And six, just remember skydiving. The fall won't kill you. The sudden stop at the end will. I'm joking. I mean, this is true. You did skydiving once, and I think it messed up my ear. Yeah, Peachy. Like, my ear, it hurt so bad. It was fun, though. Yeah, it was really cool. I really enjoyed doing it. I actually did it because another one of those things that I got in my head was, if you guys, have you heard of Spartan races? I did a sprint with my coworkers, and then when I did the sprint, I learned that there was the whole, like, Spartan race trifecta, so if you did 3 races within 1 year, the different lengths, then you get, like, the cool medal that sticks together, and I was like, "Fuck, here we go." So I had to do the whole trifecta race. So I did you do, like, a sprint, a super, and a beast, and I did the super in Hawaii, and it ran through where they filmed a lot of the Jurassic Park stuff, which was really cool, and then I went skydiving, like, over it, so, like, got to see, like, where they filmed and, like, the islands and all that stuff, so it was, like, really, really cool, but it also hurt my head. Ziplining's fun, but also scary. I lived the majority of the past 30 years close to the ground, which makes me have a decent fear. I feel like a lot of us have a healthy fear of heights, but for a reason, right? Miv, I'm just saying, if you need sleep, get your sleeps. Oh, Australia. What the? I'm smart. There's just some large spiders. It's fine. Quick heads up, just everybody, we do have ads about to start. We do the 3 minutes of ad once an hour. That way pre-rolls are off, but I will see you back in a couple minutes and we will do a little bit more yippee yappies about Mindset Monday stuff and then jump into Guild Wars. Picky. And PG, yeah, when the pressure changes, like rain and shit, my ear does this weird thing. Even when I don't eat, my ear gets all wonky. Even when you don't eat or when you eat. Yeah, mine, I definitely think you can damage the eardrum a little bit with doing things like that, but the Jurassic Park thing. Have you guys seen the new Jurassic Park? I started we were while we were waiting in the dealership, they were like, "Oh, it'll be like 20 minutes." And then he came back and he was like, "Okay, well, the finance people are busy. So like you're going to have to sit and wait for a while, but we'll buy you snacks and you can sit in our movie room." And so when we were buying the truck, we were sitting in so we haven't finished it yet, but we were sitting in there like they had a theater in the dealership with like big chairs and a giant TV on the wall. And we started the new Jurassic Park. It was kind of awful. And maybe it'll get better. And I wanted to like it because Scarlett Johansson's in it, and like you gotta love Scarlett Johansson, but it was so bad. Yeah, it was like not like a true theater, but it was like a wall sized TV with like all the chairs and everything. Kind of nice. You don't get ads? I adopt the polar bear and be ad free. I feel like that should be like the trailer that we run for our plus points. I'm gonna show you. This makes me think of where is it? It actually made me think, because you call me a polar bear all the time, Android. It made me think of, wait, where is it? I feel like I sent it recently. Oh, this. Ugh. I sent this to Miff the other day. It says, how I feel after I say something mean when I was overstimulated. It's just this chillin' polar bear. That's me. I'm the mean polar bear. You'll just say Newcastle big boy. When I don't eat, like my body pressure changes and my eardrum gets when you don't eat. Weird. I guess it's a good way to remind you to eat. You've seen one of them? Oh, one of the new ones? Yeah, it was very like I was like the acting and the story. I was like, this is so cheesy. I want to love it, but it's so bad. Not mean, just a polar bear. It's just my nature. I can't help that I'm mean. No. Next is huge love and hugs and proud of you for everything you've accomplished, including regrowing your hair. Thank you. Appreciate it. And now we're gonna chop it all off again, and it's gonna be great. All right, what else do we want to talk about? Anyone have anything Mindset Monday wise? I kind of had a whole list of things that I was like, okay, I want to talk about this, and I want to talk about that, and then you guys know how it works. I feel like you pop up for chat, and who knows what chat will say, and then it spikes the ADHD, and then the ADHD bounces off of each other, and then you end up deep into some random deep conversation of something that was not anywhere close to Mindset Monday. I can't help that. I mean, hey, Tiz. Yeah, Peachy? Mindset Monday? Yeah, Jimbo, do we have anything? Well, so one of the things I was going to talk about. Well, first, oh, what did you want to talk about? Well, I was going to say, because before stream, I was actually really sad. My sister's partner's doggo passed day before yesterday. And so this morning I was talking to my sister about it because I've actually never had, 9 times out of 10, if you have an animal or you have a pet, you end up putting them to sleep usually, like because something has gotten wrong or something's happened. But they don't even know what happened. She had a seizure. She wasn't doing well. And then my sister said she just looked over and was like, oh my gosh. So I was just talking to my sister about it this morning, and it was just really sad, and my heart was going out to her. And then it made me think of Ranger too, because I know Ranger just lost his doggo recently, and there's been a couple other people in the community who has. So I was feeling all like kind of sappy and sad, and my heart is just going out to all these people, and just about how I think life can be really tough sometimes, but it also puts things into perspective, right? Like I think when things like that happen, it really makes you hold on to the things in your life that you do have, and to really appreciate. It's kind of like it's always that reminder to like hold your fur babies close and appreciate your family and all those things. Animals don't deserve to die. I feel like they're so fucking innocent. I know. Right? And they have such a short lifespan. Like that was something my sister said. She was like, "I'm more sad about this dog dying than like any of the people that have died around us in the past year." And I was like, no, I get that. I mean, I'm always a mess if animal dies, and I have people like I'm sad, but it's not the same. It's just not the same for me. Um, but so that was a little bit of it. That was part of kind of what I was thinking about was just kind of this mindset Monday reminder to like squeeze your fur babies, love on all of the animals. Maybe do like a little pet pic dump if any of you guys want to post your pet pictures in the pet channel of the Discord. I'd love to see all of the pets you guys have. They're all still so baby no matter what exactly. Always baby no matter what age. And I think and like animals I feel like they all come into our lives for a reason. And like my dog Athena, I don't think I would have made it through college. I struggled with my mental health so bad and like making sure that I took care of her and took her out for walks and I went on runs with her all the time. Like I think that is what got me through college. And then like this dog for my sister's partner was around when his dad passed and like there's these animals that I think they really are in our lives when we need them for a reason. Like even like Cerberus, it's really hard for me to be away from Cerberus, but I also think that he came into our life at a time that like Nanda and I were struggling a lot and I needed the support of him. And then also when I ended up leaving, I think having Cerberus there is also really good for Nande too. So I think it's always really sad, but we have these our animal friends. We we don't deserve the unconditional love that they give, but I think they do get us through so many tough things. Is it dog month too? But yeah, so definitely post pictures of your doggos or your aminals if you have them if you want to. No worries, Ryu. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. And I need a dog, but it's not right for the dog at the moment, so I'll wait. Yeah. And I think that's another thing too is like at the end of the day, like I will always do whatever is best for like that's like Service. I would love him to be with me, but what's best is for him to be with Nande in Montana right now because he has the space for him to live the his best life, and that's what's most important. I wouldn't made it through several years of bed rest without my cat. See, that's what I mean. Like I think our animals get us through so many hard times. So just that was a piece of it. I was thinking a lot about that and just how much these animals mean to us and just like a reminder to squeeze your fur babies and to love them and all of that. You just discovered this morning that my 2-year-old kitty cat loves kisses on the head. That made me cry. God, I love animals so much. Um, yeah. I know, stop. That's so cute. That's freaking adorable. Um, So that, and then I was also thinking about it was funny last night. So I was trying to put together that graphic that I posted in the Discord about the streamathon thing that we're gonna be starting, and I was struggling. I and then like Mift was trying to help me, and I get so mean. Like I get such like a nasty tone, and I'm just like I get stressed out about it. And I was trying to think of like what stresses me out so much, and I think part of it is like as a neurospicy bean, there's a few different there's like lots of layers of doing these stream events. And I don't know if any other streamers feel the same. So if you feel the same, please let me know so I don't feel like I'm alone in this. But anytime I try to like come up with goals for any of these events, it's like there's multiple levels to it. There's sometimes, and I've gotten better at doing things that I actually want to do, but I used to put things on this list that I thought people wanted to see or that everyone else was doing, but it made me actually feel really uncomfortable, so I didn't like doing them because we'd hit these goals and it was twofold where like I was happy we hit these goals, but I also was like, fuck, now I have to do this thing that I don't want to do. So trying to come up with ideas that fit both of those things or things that I feel that I want to do that are fun to do, but also you guys enjoy watching is always a little bit of a struggle, I think. And then on top of that, like trying to come up with like what the goal should line up for. Like I always feel like I don't know, like I never want to feel like I'm like asking for money or doing anything in that way. And so when I'm setting a goal to an activity, I feel really like it feels like it's not good enough. Like whatever I'm giving or however I'm being on stream for whatever the amount doesn't feel like it's enough, or it feels like I'm asking for something that I shouldn't be asking for. So it's just like a lot of Oh, Juby, do it in the pet pics, but also do your gratitude for Mindset Monday. Both of the things. So yeah, so both of those, I think all of those things. So when I'm putting together graphics and I'm thinking about what kind of things I want to do and like what goals I should set, it always stresses me out so much and I get in my head and like it's crazy because I've done enough of these now that I feel like I quote unquote shouldn't. It shouldn't get to me, but it just I don't know why, but it just does. She wanted to jump out my arms. I gave her a little kiss on the head and she just snuggled in and was I was like, oh, this is new. That's adorable. Yeah, pets, post them in the pet pics. Yep. And Mindset Monday for Mindset Monday things. I've only done one actual event. It was super overwhelming to plan, even though it was a little thing, and I resonate with this a lot. Yeah, and so I think, and sometimes I feel like people make it look so easy, or like it's really hard to not compare yourself to all the other events that people are doing. Like I think sometimes other people put on I think actually that's another big one is like people will do these uncapped subathons, right? And sometimes you'll do yours and it'll be like, why does mine not do as well as other people or worrying? There's like, I always try to not compare myself to other people, but sometimes you'll see creators out there that are on like day like 552 of a subathon. And then I'm sitting here like, the longest subathon I've had is like 3 days. Like, granted, I do it differently, or like or some people add more time, or like there's different ways that people do it. But I think it's hard to not get in your head with like the activities that you're doing, or the things that you're doing on stream, or what other people are doing, and if you are doing quote unquote good enough kind of thing. And I've totally never accepted option responsibilities that made me uncomfortable or overwhelmed due to public perception or based on what I think I should do. Yeah. We don't do that. Why would we ever do that? PG, God, I feel like you'd be wrecked after 5 days. I don't know how other people do it. Well, and so that's part of it, is I think I've usually done subathons as in like I stream the whole day. Like I get on and I go like 8 to like 11 p.m. And I think for this stream event, I'm going to try to do it differently and do, okay, we're streaming every day, but we're only doing like 4 hours a day or like 1 to 2. I know like Straubs right now is doing a subathon, and I think that's what she's been doing. Like she does anywhere from like an hour to like 4 or 5 hours a day. And I like that it's like she's still showing up every day and she's doing these fun goals, but not going above means, right? And I do think that sometimes, like when I think about streaming that much, I get really overwhelmed, but it also almost becomes a habit. Like when you're like, oh, it's like going to a 9 to 5 job where you're like, okay, I show up and I stream and then I get off and then I do my thing. And it's kind of just a different way of showing up. So we'll see. It's gonna be different than how I normally do. Cause when I did my 3 day subathon, I was like sleeping for like 5 hours maybe, and then jumping back on stream and streaming for like 13 or 14 hours a day. And that was too much. That was just way too much. Edgy, please put Cammy on stream for 3 days and chat. Oh, I should have made that a goal. Just like a Cammy Cam. Oh my god, Cammy Cam is such a great thing. Like when I have to go do something, we'll just put a Cammy Cam on. Oh, Candace, hi, how you doing, love? When Evie did hers, and now when she doesn't do them, I miss most of her streams. Yeah, are you saying like Evie did just a couple hours a day too, or she was doing them every day? But then when she doesn't do them, then you miss. Yeah. Well, and I think that's the other thing. The nice thing about doing subathons or stream events in general is that people that typically might miss your streams because you're streaming more often, there are people like Akari, like you were saying, if you miss most of them now, if you're streaming more often, you do reach a different audience. So sometimes you get to see different people too, which is nice. Hi, Hedgie. How you doing? And Eclipse. Hi. Eclipse, I did my nails. I did my own little manicure. Bloop, bloop. And I'm growing them out, and my nails are the longest they've ever been. I feel like they look okay. They're not perfect, but they're okay. Candace, happy Mindset Monday. As a reminder, too, for anybody who hasn't posted yet today, we do have Mindset Monday. So post in your gratitudes or things that you're grateful for this morning. We got, looks like Ranger started us off. I like it. Aw, I like that one, Icky. We got 9 of you already? Holy moly, I haven't even pinged you guys yet. Anyway. Make sure you I'm just reading through some of them. Some of these are silly. Some of them I really like. But yeah, post your gratitudes for Mindset Monday. You did mine, but they're all broken, so I'm pretty sure yours are longer. I'm trying Olive in June, and they have a bunch of set stuff that come with it. So I have like there's like 6 layers on here. So I did like a advanced nail care and then a nail hardener and then like an EC nude layer treatment thing as like base layers and then 2 layers of the polish and then a top coat and then all of the things. I'm super excited because when I get back to Colorado, I have the kits that I think it was from Icky and Ty, and I have a black and like a mauve color red there, and then it has a bunch of different top coats that do really fun finishes on there. Like this with the purple finish on it would look so cool. It makes it look like a fairy kind of thing. And then I also have a matte color. But yeah, I really liked this color. It looks brown in some lightings, but it's like a grayish purple almost, which I really like. You're a fairy. Thanks. I've always wanted to be a fairy. But yeah, that's what I did yesterday while we were watching anime. I was like, I'm just gonna do my nails and chill. But I had to keep pausing it because I had to read, and I can't read and do things at the same time. So we'd pause. I'd like paint them. We'd play again. I'd do a little bit, and then PG. I wasn't sure if that was supposed to be an insult or not, but I've always wanted to be a fairy. So you know what? I'm gonna roll with it. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. What a great compliment. But yeah, I think that was kind of like the main Mindset Monday things I was thinking about. Was just like the interesting things as a content creator. I don't know. Does anybody else who stream, do you guys have any specific things that you find difficult or things that when you look around other streamers make it look really easy, but you struggle to do that? Because I think for me that was kind of part of it, is that like when I set these event graphics or when I think about doing different things on stream, everyone else, they make it look so fun and they make it look so different. Or like even people doing the like that voicer changer game or the dub stuff, like I would love to do it. It looks really cool, it looks really fun, but also the idea of doing that gives me so much anxiety because like I don't know, doing voices and things like that is something that's makes me really self-conscious, you know. So I don't know, I was just thinking about that concept and wondering what other things, because I think streaming sometimes feels really, even if you have tons of friends that are all in the streaming space, it's kind of like we all have our own journey with it too, if that makes sense. Toothy, how you doing? Good afternoon, good morning. How's your day? Icky, for you is just going live. I mean, that can be a big hurdle, especially if you're not used to it. I think for me, it's now just become a habit where you just like you click go live and you just get used to it. But I think trying to stay consistent with it and doing it, especially if you don't know what you're doing, can be really tricky. I feel like you did a great job with it for a little bit there, Icky. I think sometimes you just go through like waves of like doing a lot of content creation and streaming a lot and then be like, all right, other things for a bit. Hi Ozzy, how are you? Peachy, all of it. But I also don't have time to do all the nice cute things. Are you talking about like overlays or cute things on stream, or what kind of things do you mean? I mean, also, you work a full-time job and you have a kiddo. So, I mean, I'm this stressed out and I don't have any of those other things going on. So, I can't even imagine trying to juggle it. Streamers, I will say right now, streamers who juggle streaming with having a family and or a full-time job, my like praise goes out to you. Like that's crazy. As a full-time streamer, I struggle to show up sometimes. So, please do funny voices. Maybe, well, so I said I was gonna turn on the like the do a voice mod thing, but I think the voicer changer thing might even be more fun. I'm so bad at it. It makes me so nervous. The only voice that I feel comfortable doing is my terrible southern accent or my like really shitty British accent. Anything else? I'm getting slightly better at it. Like I do it every once in a while when I'm like doing voices for Guild Wars or something. I'm like, I can do a little bit of a voice. I just got here. I had no idea what we were yapping about. I just heard you talking about doing funny voices. Yeah. Well, I was talking about the things that like other streamers make it look really easy, but things that we might struggle with. That was kind of like our Mindset Monday thing we're talking about. As a non-streamer, everything. Eclipse, are you just saying all the things streamer do? You're like, We'll have so much fun at the lake. Enjoy. You're good. Day's been well. Managed to get a nice back and bicep session in. Heck yeah. I don't know. Let's see. What's today for me? I've been trying to do my workouts early, but then when it doesn't happen, they go afterwards. Oh, hey, I got my stats for my workout program. I was in the top 25%. My stats? What are my stats? Just show it to me. I only completed 19 workouts. I didn't do as many. Oh, it doesn't give me like a PR sort of thing. Oh, they swapped things. The program is changing. So we have Monday leg day. You know what's funny? I used to love leg day. Now I much prefer arms. I think it's because it's lazier. We got back squats, Romanian deadlifts, Bulgarian split squats, hamstrings, and leg extensions. Yeah. I didn't want to do that today. Oh well. That's awesome though, Toothy. I started my day's been okay for the most part. It's been a little bit sad. Got some stuff going on with the fam. But then just set up some stream things, and here we are. You'll be doing Guild Wars today, of course. Have you still been doing necro things? Going live because you have not implemented some of the plans that you have. Oh, you're not going live because. Oh, not me, but you. What are some of the plans that you wanted to do? And Jimbo, for me, I struggle to make time to work on stream outside of stream. I have so many ideas for changes I want to make, but they kind of get on the back burner and replaced with just showing up. I feel that so hard. I have such a long list. My to-do list, I always ask my mods to add things to that list, and then I get to it like once a year. And sometimes I think you just got to do the best you can do. Like cute things on streams, like events, and just making sure things to give back to your community. Well, you did your big long stream though, Peachy. So you've done a couple of them recently. Woofo welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I like your name. And pretty much it's all a mystery. It is definitely, there's a lot of things that you multitask, right? It's like being a streamer is being a tech professional, a marketer, the lighting expert, gamer, all of the things all at the same time, you know? Fuzzy, I find just chatting stuff impossible. No idea how people do that. I feel like beyond awkward. Is that why, Fuzzy, you jump into games so quickly, don't you? Like, you just start on the game, you don't do, like, a just chatting segment? Jimbo, I wish there was a collaborative version of games so that we could all do the fun. You know what's super... Wait, I'll read your thing in a second, Jimbo, but Fuzzy, what I thought about was... What's so funny about that is I feel like you're a massive yapper. Anywhere else. Like, in chat and over messages or anywhere else. You're a yapper, but then when it comes to doing that on stream, you're just like, no. Jimbo, I wish there was a collaborative version of the game so we could all do... Oh. Why did it time... Huh? Why are you vanishing things? Love a leg. I can't do legs anymore. I think a lot of it's just because I have back pain too, so my back's like, I don't wanna. Oh man, how's it going? It's good to see you, love. And level 70, about to get that quest line on the way. Still area completing. I think they have five to 6 areas 100%ed. Oh, heck yeah. Wait, so you're doing like map completion. I might want to get back to that at some point, but right now we're just doing storyline. I want my mounts. That's all I want. Woof, are you a Guild War player? Or how'd you find the channel? And Fuzzy, you've been mega slacking recently because I've been working so much, but work is chill now. So next couple weeks, so I'm gonna be finally set up my VR stuff. Oh yeah, you're gonna make some VR streams. That'll be exciting. And Bo, hi love, how you doing? Yeah, I get straight into the game. I think I'm good at yapping a lot while playing, but I need more stimulation rather than just staring at the screen talking to myself. Otherwise, brain gober. Yeah, I think I struggle with that too. If chat is quiet, right? Like things have built enough that I'm ADHD enough that if chat says something that triggers my brain to start going, blah, 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 then we'll keep going. But there's a couple times that like if you guys are quiet, if nobody says anything and it doesn't have anything to like get my brain going, I feel so awkward. Like I sit here kind of going, okay, what do I talk about next? And then if I don't have any topics, there's like this panic sets in and then this overthinking of like, oh my God, I have to think of something. It's like I can't think of anything. And then the more pressure you put on yourself to think of something. So I get that. I definitely do that sometimes. Sorry, so about a bit, and then I had to go for it. And then I heard I'll get back to your message. It's not, nah. No, it wasn't that your message was bad. It was that I had another thought and I wanted to fully read through it. Had nothing to do with it. I was definitely gonna finish. Although honestly, I didn't get the reference anyway. But it was mostly just that I wanted to finish, make sure my ADHD thought and brain thought, whatever, finish one thought and then the other. And Woof. Also, is it okay if I call you Woof for short? I would call you G, but we also already have a G in the chat. You started yesterday? What character are you playing? What class did you try? We're gonna get into it here soon. Icky, you did get a camera, but then the dummy battery didn't work. The camera shuts off. Got a message of low battery with that camera. I should have double set up with my wheel and all that. But yeah. So you had some technical issues and then decided, fuck it. I feel that stress sometimes, especially like if it's not working and you're like, what do I do next? Sounds like you probably just need a new dummy battery or need to make sure that it's compatible. More mounts was a little vague on what it was happening. Yeah, we're just mounting something. No. In Guild Wars, we're looking for mounts. Probably not VR streams for a while. That's a bunch of tech, and I want to get my fitness up so that I can run all stream. But videos for sure. Yeah, but Fuzzy, that could be like a whole video series of like, watch me get back into shape while VR streaming. And you can like see the first stream where you only could run for like 5 minutes to where you can run for like 8 hours. That'd be really cool. Yeah, the completionist in me can't leave them if they're started, but I want level 80 so I can unlock Reaper and destroy everything. I'm waiting for the next DLC sale to get them all. Yes, that's what I'm doing too. You'll have to let me know. Together, we'll be like, all right, buy all the expansions. I am going through the stories that I have currently though. And then if I get there, then I'll do map completion, then jump back into expansions. So Q car with topics beforehand. That's true. Look at you just thinking of logical things. Yeah, but also, you think that I would be that prepared, Akari? I'm lucky if I even show up on time, you know? So what you're saying is that you'd like us to talk less and all go the same color. No, not at all. Fuzzy, I think I'd be okay with chatting a little bit more active chat, but I kind of fell off, so it's a little bit dead now, and it's hard for me to yap to myself. Yeah, exactly. I think, like, as long as chat is, like, enough that it helps your own brain, otherwise it's just, like, that awkward, like, okay, what do I think about? Honestly, I think a big part of having just chatting segments is sharing your life or having stories. And even if it's as small as, like, hey, this is what I did this weekend, or hey, this is what I did yesterday, or this is what my workout looked like. If you can like talk about something that other people can relate to, I think that's what has other people chatting or wanting to engage. But sometimes even trying to come up with that is a little bit tough. You chose a guardian, you played paladin and WoW. So I saw elite specs and I'm excited about that, but I'm still free to play. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, honestly, I do think there's tons of content to like figure out if you enjoy it enough in free to play, but I will say it just keeps getting better and better as the story goes. Because we're gonna be playing Path of Fire today, which is the second expansion. But is there a reason that you switched over from WoW, or are you playing both at the same time? Have you seen me walking across Skyrim just puffing and panting? I'll get a horse. No, I think it'd be funny, Fuzz. You should do it. Hi, Beetle. It's good to see you. Thank you for the gifted sub in the was it Tbig's channel the other day? Someone's channel? V's channel? I was popping around. I'm finally having time to like go watch my friendos that I haven't seen for a while. And it's funny just like how small of a world Twitch is. Like I'll pop in someone's channel and be like, oh my God, you know this person? And then you'll pop somewhere else and be like, this person knows this person too? It's just such a small world. Should be the one that works, but yeah, I'll just get another. And if it doesn't, return it. Don't just keep it. Oh, you meant for Fuzzy. That's fair. There's always something to talk about. There is. But thinking about that is the issue. Bora, did you see that I did put animal noises in different languages on my sub goal thing? Or my like dono goal? I haven't organized what time we'll do that or what that'll look like, but just know that in September, I did set that as a goal. So maybe we all have to pop in the Discord and we'll do a call at some point. Maybe I'll have to like organize who all would do that. So it'd be like Bora and Icky. I don't know if it would be different in I think the UK and the US would be the same. I think we should definitely get, maybe we could get like, maybe Octi would jump in with us. So we get someone from Finland. We need to find, I mean, we got like Dutchy or Vinny or someone from the Netherlands. Oh, we gotta find someone that's like in the Asian countries. Cause I know they say different ones too. Uh, Basically, for some context, for anybody who doesn't know what we're talking about, Bora made a really fun suggestion of having a goal where we have a bunch of like people that have been in the chat for a while that for one of the segments, it would be really funny to talk about what animal noises are in different languages. So like for example, cuz like a dog for me, like I would say bark bark usually or woof, right? But then sometimes in other languages they say like borf or they say like something else. So it'd be kind of funny to have like a bunch of different people for different languages talking about the different sounds. I've done it. There was one time. Yeah, see, Benta's like that. Like I remember there was one time I was traveling and I was sitting at a table. It was like it was me, I think there was a German girl, a Finnish lady and somebody else and we were all going around the table sharing and it was just like we kept like we were laughing so hard we were crying because we were like that's what it is in that language. So we think that'd be really fun. So we'll try that at some point. You have a foreign animal ideas on my ideas notes. I can't tell if I stole it from you or if you stole it from me or if we just came up with the idea here. I think we came up with it here. I think it was Bora's idea, honestly. We were talking about it at some point and Bora was like, you guys should do this, blah, 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 blah. So I think Boris said that I said I was going to do it and then you stole it from us. Yeah. The cat says, nya. Yeah. What does the fox say? You know? A move you switch from? WoW, because I'm tired of paying 15 bucks a month. Do you think I'm late since Guild Wars 3? No, I think so. I just started what 3 or 4 months ago. And it's my first time and I think honestly it's my own opinion and anybody else who are like Guild Wars like Bentis is the professional Guild Wars player in here as is like Pearl and a couple others. I feel like playing it, I mean, Guild Wars 3, I think the story of it is supposed to come before Guild Wars 1 and 2, so it doesn't really matter that much story-wise, but it's kind of nice to jump in and get the idea of the feel of the community and the story and the world, and so I don't think there's ever there's no such thing as like too late. Also, I think what I really enjoy about the Guild Wars community, and especially in comparison to WoW, because WoW, I think like you have to be a little bit more like a try hard, die hard WoW fan and like do the raids and like be more committed and pay the money and do all the things. I like that Guild Wars is like purchase this one thing and then just play whatever you want kind of thing. So yeah, I don't think it's too late. Japanese cat saying, yeah, yeah. Foxes just scream. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Frenchie stealing. What does the fox say? Ring ding 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 ding. Yeah, that's gonna be stuck in my head all day long now. Maybe you'll like moo-hoo. I don't know what that is. What? Who's what? And 2, the Guild Wars community is amazing. Always has been through 1 and 2. Yeah, exactly. So that's why like I don't feel like it's too late. Why did I get the Guild War 2 lexicon role? Because you have how many Bentis, how many characters do you have again? Once you say how many characters, I think that will speak for itself. ArenaNet is also just supporting all 3 games as well. Yeah, exactly. So it's not like it's too late and they're going to drop off and you'll never get to play it again. I think it's something that's going to be around. So I think that's awesome. I have evidence to your clip. Oh, of which clip, Aura? Of you coming up with the idea, you mean? Oh, perfect. Then I'm curious, what class are you playing and what do you like about it? So I'm playing a ranger. I'm going to be totally honest. I don't think I like it. I think the reason I'm playing a ranger is because A, that's the class that I usually play in a lot of other games. Like I usually play like archer, ranger, rogue like classes. And it is really handy because you have a pet that does a lot of like tanking and other things for you. And so as I've been playing, if I'm not quite paying a whole lot of attention, I think like necros and rangers and things where you have other things that help you fight so you don't just get like insta popped is really helpful. Like, if you were playing some sort of glass cannon, like an elementalist or something, if you're looking at chat, like, I feel like there's a lot more chances for you to get, like, immediately killed while you're not paying attention. So I think that for a streamer, I do like playing a ranger. As far as, like, the abilities and the classes and things like that, the little that I've tried of other characters, I like them all better. Like, I did try a ranger. I have an elementalist that I haven't played much of. I don't know, I just have a couple other accounts that I play more of, and so in playing those, I'm going, I feel like I like them a little bit more. So that was just but I've already committed, so I'm playing a ranger all the way through till I finish the story, and then I'll play more. But I'll show you. I've made 5 characters because I like the character creator a lot. I'm not saying I'm gonna. Oh no, Icky! Make sure you hydrate a lot, get lots of rest, get some good foods, take care of yourself. Joopy, you made a ranger, and he's gonna be a healer druid. He's my baby boy. And honestly, maybe it would feel different depending on, like, the specializations that you choose for it. But just, like, personally, I find it a little bit boring. But granted, I'm also a Leroy Tiskins. So that's, people joke in my channel a lot. I'm a Leroy Tiskins. I just kind of rush into things without paying attention and get myself killed a lot. I don't have a lot of patience, okay? Something to know about Tiz. If you don't know this already, very little patience. What we have this on my desk. It was from one of my fortune cookies. It is my reminder to myself. It says, patience is a virtue that brings peace. And I'm reminding myself that. Moohoo is a player game where you record a voice line as an animal in all the games. Wait, is that the, Dutchy, that's the one, like, Shaky played it, right? The one where you, like, walk by them and it's, like, animals that all have the sounds. The animals will make the sound. You have to mimic that sound live as best you can. Oh, no, that's different. You have to mimic it or the hunter might find you and shoot you? Actually, that sounds kind of funny, though. Let me find that real fast before we launch Guild Wars. It's called Moohoo. So it's not the farm animal one. But it tells me what sound to make. I actually kind of like that. Okay, I'm going to put that on my wish list so I remember. I I hate games that I have to make up my own. Well, no, it says you do have to make your own sound. It says if you don't shoot the fan loudly, they'll reveal your location. Always mimic your recorded animal sound or the hunter will recognize you. Like, you have to be a chicken? Like, you have to be like... Okay, anyway, I put it on my wish list. We'll think about it. I have it. Let's play this. All right. Hopefully that was enough Mindset Monday for you all. I did download it. That could be also a goal for the streamathon. Endgame classes play a lot different than the leveling progressions too, to be fair. Yeah, that's true. I think that's called a streamer. The no patience, not everybody. Ventus, overall, I got around 100 characters. Exactly. So that is how you've got your Guild Wars 2 lexicon roll. Yeah, I might go mobile here soon and plant myself in bed. Yeah, do it. Icky, that sounds amazing. And 20k hours. Sorry the delay. I was killing a sloth. Hopefully not a real life sloth. But there, you have the answer to your question. My favorite ever fortune cookie is don't. That's all it said was don't panic. 0 patience and 100% stubbornness. Yes, exactly. Exactly. All right. Hang on. We got to do all of the setup bits. You know, these newer lights, I love them. The only thing I don't love is how long it takes for it to, like, find the lights and connect to them while I'm streaming. It does. It takes ages. Hoi, hoi, hoi. Guild Wars 2. We gotta turn up the volume a little. Okay. No, you're free to make up the sound. Oh, no, I have to make up sounds again. We'll see. Miri did a 67 voice line, and it drove the hunters insane. Is it a community game? Like, are the hunters real people? A 67 voice line? Oh, like they said 6'7"? I was like, 67 voices. No. Oh, Raymond, you're home. Time to eat up. Oh, nice. Raymond, it's good to see you. Good luck making food. I don't even read the paper for my fortune cookie. You just throw it away? Fuzzy. What are you supposed to do? How do you... You need to know your fortunes. All right, guys. These are, for those of you who haven't seen all my characters, this is my main. This is the ranger that I play. Look at her elf ears. She's cute. She's a ranger, but... Or a human still, but I have the ears to make her look like an elf. This is my Sylvari Elementalist. I haven't played her much. Almost all of my names, you can't see them. These names are named after, like, flowers. Or types of flowers. This is my... Oh. You guys help me. This is Lena Tizkins. From the Leroy Tizkin line. She's a Norn warrior. This is my Barbie fighter. And then I made, this is my giant one, which I thought it was funny because they're the biggest character, but has a thief class, so they're supposed to be sneaky, but they're giant. And then I also have a Asuran engineer, but I haven't tried her yet. Oh, also, this background. We need to update this, right? What is the... Isn't this updated, or is it still Heart of Maguma? They're using Helvy Stealth? Yeah. Sometimes I eat the fortune. Like, the paper bit? It's Crystal Desert now? Okay. I knew it was different. Ha! Oh, shit, and I also... Uh-oh. Please hold. I forgot about YouTube. Okay, this is not gonna, it's not gonna have a new cover because I forgot to make one. Android, you're supposed to let me know. You're my YouTube commander. For anybody who has not already subscribed to my YouTube, hold on. I can't think and type at the same time. Okay. Finish this. Game title is Guild Wars 2. Playlist is Guild Wars. No, it's not made for children. Save. Okay, pop out chat. Okay, what was I saying? YouTube. We're focusing a lot on YouTube. This Wednesday, we'll drop the next chapter of our Halo playthrough. So we've been working on Halo. This is going to be the link where it should go live. So it should go live in a second. If you guys want to all pop in there. It's super helpful if you guys will throw up a lurk because we are trying to get watch hours. I think watching live counts as watch hours towards what we need for the monetization program. We are like 50 subscribers and like 1,000 watch hours short of getting YouTube partner. Let me actually check. Let's see if it's updated because it wasn't updating. It was like stuck on like from October 16th, I think was the last time it updated. As of August 19th, it's updated. We have 959. So that's almost what, 41 subscribers? We need 41 subscribers and we have 2,500 watch hours. So we need 150? No, 1,500. Numbers were coming out of my mouth and they were not the right ones. But yeah, if you guys want to pop in there, I'm gonna get that up and running. So super, super easy, free way to help your streamer is to pop on over to the YouTube and support there. Subscribe, throw up VODs, throw up playlists, lurk in those channels and get up the watch hours. I also have, I did unlock memberships. If we get 2 more memberships, then I can do like a little thank you thing on the page, which would be really cool. I don't know. I think from my main page, there's a little join button. So if you join, I think a membership is $3 a month or something like that. So if you want to do the membership thing, it'd be super, super helpful. But yeah, let me start that. Okay. Should be good. We should be good to go. Okay. Welcome back over on YouTube. I was just showing chat my other characters that I haven't really played a whole lot of. This was my Asuran Engineer, my Char Thief, Norn Warrior, Sylvari Elementalist, and then my main, my Human Ranger. Basically, I had to make one of every race, but I do need to make one of every class. I think you get more character slots when you buy more expansions. So I'm holding off on the leading characters or making more of them until we get the expansions, and I'm going to wait until they go on sale. So this gonna be a thing over there. Nope. No, it is. It should be. It should be working. I did press play. All right, we got everybody over there. Bora, Icky, Android, thank you. I appreciate it. 1 per race for achievement. Wait, you unlock character slots for achievements? Really? One giant is a thief. Yep, I think it's funny. All right, so each race has a set of achievements. Gotcha. But you do get character slots for expansions, yeah? Oh, I was like, whoa, my wings look cool. Who is this? What is this? How are those wings? Who is this person? This is just a random stranger. I want those wings. It's a Dargan. That's so cool. Only in the non-base sets. You can buy character slots though too, yeah? For having every class, I can recommend at least 10 character slots. Okay, I just need to figure out how to actually get character slots. That's so cool though. The Dragon Descendants helm. Herald shoulder plates. Oh, they have I mean, I can't use any of these with my profession, but they're still super cool. All right, and then I also, whenever we start streaming Guild Wars again, if it's been a little bit, I like to do a little recap of where we are in the story, just in case anybody doesn't want spoilers, and or if you're wanting to lurk and just know what's happening. Basically, we did the core story, so the My Story thing. We did Living World Season 1, which is everything with Scarlet, and all of the bramble things. And then Mordramoth comes into the picture, Living World Season 2 and Heart of Thorns stuff, so we did all the Mordramoth things. Apparently my pig is fighting something. We don't have to worry about that. Living World Season 3 was actually super fun. We were trying to figure out this whole stuff between Yormag and Primordius. And we made them go back on, they went back to sleep. Those dragons went back to sleep, but then there was issues with Balthazar wanting all of the power. Balthazar is the god of war. And now, here we are in Path of Fire, trying to find Balthazar and stop him from destroying everything, because he doesn't give a shit if Tyria gets destroyed in his quest for power, essentially. So, now it says they're both attempting to revitalize the land. Kingdom of Kryta heaves a collective sigh of relief as justice is served upon the last Mersat. Lazarus is dead, gone for good. Well, Lazarus wasn't Balthazar parading as Lazarus? Never again will the floating tyrants rise and subjugate Kryta. It's a happy day for Livia and generations of Krytans. However, I didn't catch up to Balthazar. The eye revealed he has gone to the Crystal Desert, and so it is time to look for passage across the sea. Okay. And now, that was the beginning of it. Enter the mist through the portal. And we have to travel to the Tomb of the Primeval Kings. That's what we're doing today. And we just got our Springer, which is our second mount. Because we got this guy. This is our Raptor. We got that at the beginning of the chapter. / they gave it to us at the beginning for our main expansion. And then we have a bunny. And I really want the expansions because there's a free bunny skin in the, like, dailies. Or the wizard coin things. Whatever they're called. I never can remember. But alas, I don't have the expansions, so I can't do that yet. But look, see, it's this one, right? This. The Enchanted Springer skin, but you need to have Visions of Eternity. So I'm waiting for it all to go on sale, and hopefully they don't switch it before then. But anywho's, Andrew, don't scare everyone off. Yeah. You can buy them as part of an expansion and for 800 gems, 10 bucks or 600 on sale. Okay. So you can get character slots from farming. So you can get them from in-game gold too. Or on sale for other things. And Jimbo, I don't know exactly what you guys are talking about, but Maw. You guys are cute. Oh, okay, okay, yeah. We're going through the portal. So we're going here. Hallowed ground. The little sound that the thing makes is my favorite. Yeah. I think we have to go this way anyway. I finally... Oh, wait. Hang on. I also have to do this. My masteries. Springer mount. Do I want this? The Springer will now have a greater tolerance to taking fall damage, allowing you to safely fall. Bentis or Pearl, if you're here, what do you guys think that I should work on next? Should I keep going with my Raptor mount, or should I work on my Springer? You think keep going for Bunny level 3? Because learn to jump much higher, allowing you to reach new and previously unexplorable areas. Okay, so keep going with the Bunny for now. Because I can't do... We're going to have to go... Oh, that's what I was thinking about doing, too. I was thinking about doing an offline. Like, we can all hang out together and just run around and look for experience. Because I need to do... I need to finish my gliding stuff. Because I want to be able to do ley lines. But I need to be in Heart of Thorns chapter. So I was thinking about doing an offline grinding session at some point. If anybody wants to do some, like, offline gaming. So if you guys want to join the Discord, !Discord. I think at some point, either probably this week, maybe Thursday. Or potentially Tuesday, Joy and I are going to do some hangouts, and I don't know if she wants to do some of that while we're doing it, but Tuesday and or Thursday. Can I jump over this wall? Let's see. Oh no. Let me jump over. Maybe I can go this way. We'll see. Not if people are killing me. Oh no, I forgot I just switched to a sword as well. So I'm trying to get used to a new build. I think it's in here. Whee! Am I going the right way? I think so. I could join. Yeah, if you want to join and help at some point, you're welcome to. Jimbo. Look at the bumblebee. Wait, who dis? Who you? Is this... This isn't you, is it, Bentis? It's somebody from the guild. The bee is so cute. I want it. Just let me kiss it. No. It's not me. It's not the guy. Could be... I don't know who it is. The Tumnus? Who are you? I don't know anyone's names. Are we friends? Pearl's doing something else. Did you just kiss it? The bee? Yeah. Look at it. Isn't it cute? Wouldn't you kiss this bee? It's like big enough. You could cuddle with it. I'll put my stupid outfit. No. I'll keep this outfit on. Evermore, hello. Thank you for the 5-stream streak. Welcome in. It's good to see you. No, you wouldn't kiss it? I love bees. There's 2 of them. What? There's another little baby bee. How do you have 2? Because isn't one of them a miniature and then one of them's... And then this is my little miniature. I got Jimothy. Jimothy, my little silly raccoon. The 2 bees. I actually love bumblebees though. I used to be friends with bees and then they would sting me and they would die and I would cry. Oh my goodness, stop it. Well, technically the other 2 bees went away, so it's only 1 big bee. I feel like your whole outfit needs to match it and then you just need to be 1 giant bumblebee. You have bumblebees and you look like a bumblebee. Time to be off. All right, goodbye. Oh, okay. What's so random? Me playing with bees or there being bees? Wait, there's a bee ranger pet? And I haven't found it yet? One's a mini. Oh, that's so cool. Bees don't like me for some reason, but I want the cute little butt heads protected. You mean you just get stung a lot too? It's in Janthier? Ugh, so I can't get it yet. Yes, you'll find him in the future. We want him now. This is the only reason, honestly, this is what has kept me engaged in this game for so long, is half of this shit. Yeah, the otter pet, half this stuff I can't get right away. So you guys make me be patient and sit here and wait and go, I really want this, but I can't have it yet, so I have to just sit and hope for the best. You're getting some buffs. 1 minute. Okay, I will wait right here. I will eat these. I will open up some boxes, do a little bit of organization. Who's all... I'm sure there's a lot of you guys playing right now, yeah? Who's all playing... Oops. Okay. No, I don't want to do that. Who's all playing right now? Use all. Use all. Guys, I love my new keyboard so much. It's not even funny. Mift was using it last night too, and he's like, I want one now. And I was like, I know, right? Oh, what did I just use? A box of fun? Reset the random. What do I have? What's it doing? What's it do? Did it give me random weapons? Reset. I don't know what this is doing. Okay. Your keyboard. I was gonna say, I haven't had a new keyboard in so long. Hit the box. Where's... Oh, there's a box? Eh. Nope, that was not what I meant to do. Use? You can then choose nodes. Like I can costume brawl skill or I'm a pig. So we fight as costumes? What the heck? Am I fighting you? Oh. Turned me into the pig. Can I open this box of fun again? Give me more fun. Randomizer can be adjusted to a number of settings. Choose the settings. Only change colors, celebration mode. You need 20 hits to get a crown? What does that even mean? Like, I just keep... You can use novelties that fight costumes? Set it to celebration. I don't understand. Oh, I use it? Change costumes? It's just changing me into my pets. Oh, cute! He rolls over. Pow. You're just fearing me? I'm afeared? Bam, bam. Pow. Hi, Keith. Thank you. How are you? It's good to see you. Okay, wait. Let's use it again. Let's do this. What? I'm a script. Pow, pow. Uh-oh. Can we attack these things with our abilities? Looks like we can't. Oh my god, let me out. You may want to check novelties. It doesn't hold enough, though. Like, check my own novelties? Like... Oops. Does it get rid of them? Novelties. I have no items. Yeah, you're kind of like fighting each other, and not the safest place for the... I didn't realize what it was. So I just clicked it and then was like, oh! Yeah, not in a very safe place at all. How's it going, Turn? And Fizzy, thank you for the gifted sub. Oh, for Wolf Warrior, how are you, love? Good to see you. So we have to click a category. So I could, like, change colors. So I could be like... Oh, no. I don't want that. Let me out. Use that. Whack the box. Set it to change colors. And then use the box. Now I'm massive! It's also really annoying that I put the box of fun. This one just allows me to set fireworks. I put it right by the instant starter. So every time I use it, it does something kind of fucky. Celebration mode, transform. Attempt a more advanced modification? Set it to petrify. Set it to travel toy mode? I'm probably gonna regret this. Oh, wait. What's travel toy mode? Muscle mommy mode? Okay. I wish I could just pick up my box and be like, okay, I want to use it later, but not more now. Nexus, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. That's why you play sounds, because you don't see... I do see emotes. Sometimes. It just takes me a little bit. Thank you for the hydrate. It's gone now? I can still see it. Can you not see it? Alright, I probably should do other things. Reinforced armor. Oh, no, I know. I can't use it again. I know that. Sadly. I need to get rid of all these trophies. What is this? Scan specialization skill. Find buried treasure. See, most of these things I'm like, what's the point in having them? Click to consume. Oh. Wait, this is the skin. If it's stored in wardrobe, that means I already have it unlocked, right? And I can just get rid of it. I believe. I believe I can fly. Alright, is there anything else I should do with this box of fun before I leave it? Like, just something cool, like a neat feature that I'm not... Oh, do petrify? Is it gonna make it so I can't move? Remove cosmetic... Oh! Oh, look at us. You're mid-dodge. I've got a cool strafe. I'm just like... I like how it petrifies our... Like, our animals just kind of stop and they're like, huh? Maybe? Android, thanks for sending those. Wait, how long does it take to unpetrify me? Oh, I can get rid of it though if I want to. All right, is there anything else? Let's see. Sometimes there are things in Guild Wars that are so random. Oh, I was trying to give me a jump. Like that. Like, who would have thought that there would be this box of fun? Want to do story or want to do weekly? I should probably do stories. Actually, I don't know what the weeklies are.
We can only take so much.
Events and park. Well, because I think I'll probably have to do events and stuff later anyway.
We can use that.
Let's do story first.
Has given us troops before.
Okay, I think the box will be gone once. Oh, no, I didn't want to. That is fine. We'll just go on in. You can't remember if you have chocolate milk. Ooh. You remember you have chocolate milk.
The tomb of the primeval kings.
Alright, we're gonna start the story. Sorry, guys, I've been distracted.
Is in there.
Then
That's our route to the gods.
Or jewels? A
I wonder
flower
what we'll
jewel?
find inside.
Answers. That's all I want.
I don't even know what half these
break
things
in
are
the
over on
silence.
YouTube.
There has to be some explanation.
That's easy. The human gods abandoned Tyria.
I got soul pastries.
You may not like that explanation.
I got
but
those, don't I?
I
My
can't
soul
accept
pastries
that.
and sharpening
won't.
stones.
Whatever
I
their
equipped
motives,
those, I think.
we only have one path available to us, and we need to take it. Let's get moving.
Let's get moving. The human gods abandoned us. How you liking Path of Fire? It's great because look, I've got a bunny, and it makes cute little chittery sounds. How can you not like Path of Fire with this freaking little face? And now, when I'm in instances, I can use pets too. It's great. It's a great time. Yep. I'm a fan. Do I know what's happening in the story? But who cares? Because bunny, you know? I'm trying to get used to using the sword though, and I'm struggling. Ooh, can I go through this?
What business do you have in this sacred place? Come to steal more emblems of our royal house?
You love this episode?
Stand down.
This is one
We're
lore
not
heavy episode
after
in the
your
story.
Trinkets, or whatever it is you're guarding here.
Which means I'll probably have no idea what's going on.
How dare you?
Maybe you should handle.
So you're still trying to kill the
negotiations,
war god,
Commander.
and you're trying
It's
to
true what he
find
says.
the other
We're not
gods for
thieves.
answers.
We
Okay.
only seek passage. Please, let us through.
We are
For
not
Tyria's
thieves.
sake.
I see through your lies. Too often have thieves and trespassers defiled these hallowed grounds. I'll kill you before I allow that to happen again.
Okay. Rude. Why are you invulnerable, lady? Oh, hello.
She's created illusions to hide herself. Only one of them is real. We can find a real one and break her focus. We might be able to undo the illusion.
Break her focus.
She means hit her, Twig.
I love all of the banter.
Look for the real Nadaje, Commander.
Nadaje. Some of these names are cool. Again?
Look for the real Nadaje, Commander.
Stay back here for a second. Because, oh! Because I'm low in health and I'm about to die was what I was in the middle of saying. Petite Queen Narage.
I cannot stop you.
Now would be a good time to mention that the ancient ghosts are cranky.
As I said, we're not
Got it.
thieves. You have my word.
So you say.
Cranky old
But I'm not
ghosts.
the only one you have to convince.
Banter is 10 out of 10. Anytime you have Ritlock around, it's my favorite. I've already granted you passage. What more do you want? Tell me more about the Primeval Dynasty. Very well. The kings and queens of the Primeval Dynasty watched over Elona for 600 years. Though our house has fallen, we were the first to rule these lands. Go on. Some say the gods crowned the first primeval king, set above the others who set foot in this land. However, the truth of this has long been forgotten, erased by the sands of time. Okay, goodbye. That was enough other questions for me. Alright, I'll do these before you guys get annoyed. Let me do this.
These ghosts sure are jumpy.
Joko made quite an impression. We should move carefully here.
I kind of love that I can now use my clear the guards from the treasury. Together now.
Who goes there? I'd
Oh,
say
we're probably gonna
not
fight this dude
Joko.
too.
Somehow,
Guys,
I
look.
don't think it'll make a difference.
Not that I'm distracted.
I don't know how you got past Nadije.
It's a trash
but you
can.
won't get past
That's
me.
tiny. It's my
Told
tiny
ya.
little dust trash can. Oh, gotta pay attention. We're fighting. Oh, I hit the wrong button. What does my zero do?
That barrier's not budging. Any ideas?
Canuck, throw down some mines and I'll lead him over them.
Done! I haven't blown anything up since I got here.
Alright, where are the mines gonna be?
Mine down!
Okay. Yeah. Hi, Cassie. Welcome in, Sunshine. How are you? Make me another mine, please.
Mine ready!
Bum, ba, la, 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 la. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Where can I go?
Mine down!
Mind your own business. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. It's not a can. It's a trash can. It's a can. A can of sorts.
We seek passage to
argument
speak with the
why?
gods. And
Your
nothing
argument for
more.
why what?
We promise
I
to
can
leave
see
you
all
in
those
peace
things.
if you'll do the same for us.
Peace? We shall see.
Peace, we shall see. Is there anything I need to get in here? Like, should I open all these treasure chests? Talk to them a little? Okay. Oh. I guess I'm not supposed to take their stuff. Okay, fine. I won't try to steal their stuff. Didn't you just say to the ghost that you're not looking to loot their treasure? I did say that, didn't I? Why did you... I'd like to know more about your time as a ruler. A history lesson. After you trespassed in our sacred ground and attacked my lower subjects, the nerve. We were defending ourselves. Your subjects attacked us. So you say. What is your mission? Why invade our tomb, disrupt our existence? We seek answers from the gods. Then find your answers you seek. I came into power at a time of war. Our armies were scattered, but I stood firm. Rallied the people. They came to know me as a defender of the desert. Do books not exist where you're from? The primeval kings and queens have ruled since the humans set foot upon the sands of Ilona. What happened to the primeval dynasty? Ask Nala or Dala. The rumors of the primeval ended with them. Okay, goodbye.
Who dares?
Me. Talk to me.
We mean no disrespect.
Yet you care nothing for those who rest here. You've befouled these most hallowed grounds with your presence.
These are a
What I
Mesmer
tell
and
you,
Necro
Canuck,
combo?
you need a bath.
We only wish to speak with the gods.
Need a
Heard
bath.
such lies before. You're agents of the pretender Joko. And like the others, you must bear the consequences of your actions. The primeval dynasty ended with us, no matter what the deceiver Joko claims. And so too will your lives expire, here in the dark.
Smell of rot and decay. Okay. Defeat Queen Dala. Okay.
No! They are too strong for me!
Now the other one.
Darkness that swallowed Alona.
Oops. Get me out.
Nothing works, Commander.
It's another illusion. We need to break her out of it.
Whoops.
Canuck, lay down some more
I am
lines.
standing in an ouchie land. Don't stand rot. Yep, found that out. I was like, what's this stuff? This stuff doesn't feel good. Ooh, that move you have is really pretty. Okay, get out of the rot. Become one with my pig. Don't stand in the rot.
Mine ready.
Go over to the mine. This is old plague land.
Nala! Adri!
Necros used to have that skill.
I can't go
That like aid me skill where you could like give your health towards somebody else. Oops, okay, stop attacking this one. Attack this one. God, the music is always so cool.
allow you to defile this place. Say the word, Navajay, and we'll begin the fight anew.
Wait. They're not like Joko's raiders.
Wait, maybe don't fight
They may be
us.
Speaking the truth.
Red circles are
Nonsense.
nasty.
They are
Yeah,
nothing
especially
more
the
than
ones that are red
thieves,
with like
just like
black
the others.
burning shit inside of them. Those don't feel nice.
We may be judging them too hastily.
Very well. If you can demonstrate the proper respect for this place, you may pass.
Okay. Show respect before the sarcophagi. Okay, wait, hold on. I need to make sure this is okay. Sarcophagi. Show respect. And while you're at it, talk to her. When Dala and I were crowned twin rulers of Alona at the height of the glory, the wars of unification were long past and would be conquerors of now trusted allies. Trade flowed through the desert, bringing scholars, master artisans, and exotic merchants for cities. The land flowed with milk and honey, and all prospered. The primeval dynasty has ruled for centuries. We were young and beautiful, and all of Tyria was at our feet. We believed there was nothing we could not do, and that was what brought us down. The scarab plague. No one knew how it begun, but nearly all of the kingdom were wiped out by it. Dela and I were drunk with the arrogance of youth. We lived for wine and song and the pleasures of the flesh, and we were those, and there were those who wished to keep us blind. When the plague first struck, we'd already been led astray. The people of Alona cried out for help, but we were deaf to their pleas. We were reviled and cursed. Some even blamed us, and in the end, the plague claimed our lives as well. This thus ended our rule, and that of the primeval dynasty. Okay. Tell me more about Alona during your time. Odd that you would ask considering the circumstances, but Alona was a center of culture and arts, a paradise, and yet it was not enough for us. We believed that our birthright entitled us to more. We surrounded ourselves with beauty, lavishly bought out all that was new and different, and yearned for a taste of every pleasure. It was no surprise that there were those who found us easy to manipulate. When the plague first struck, we had no knowledge of it. Safe behind the walls of our palace, we were concerned about ourselves with little to the lives of those outside of our gates. As reports spread the plague was arriving, we paid little heed. We were consumed by our obsessions, being purposely led astray by malicious counsel. By the time we realized the devastation, it was too late. The palace had fallen, and so did we. Thus ended the primeval dynasty. I've already talked to these two, right? Like, this is just the same stuff I already said. Your queen. It was a lawless place. Found the orders. Oh! To that end, I founded the Order of the Sun Spears, rallying many of the great warders to my cause tonight. Together, we brought on the warning of the tribes. So Nadaje is the whatever of the leader of the Sun Spears? The Sun Spear leader? The founder? Yeah, that word. Okay, show honor before. How else am I supposed to show honor? It says even the champions in subtitles. I defeated them. But I already showed honors. Oh, these guys too. Okay, alright, I'm going. Show respects to you, King Wasi. And then to Nadaje. Oh, I got a mini Queen Nadaje. Not Nala? Or Queen Nala? Confer with the rulers. Back we go. Hello.
You have shown the proper respect. You may pass into the mists.
This is like...
We promise to honor the memory of your rule and to respect these lands.
What is this making me think?
See that you do. We will not forgive a second
The way
betrayal.
is shut. Not mines. The other place in Lord of the Rings with the kings.
These poor spirits. Even in death, they aren't safe from Joko.
Let's just be thankful they still have some capacity for reason. Now then, there lies our destination. Are we prepared to ask our questions of the divine?
Absolutely.
The Ghost Mountains. Facing the truth, the sanctum.
Not as smooth a ride as I would have hoped for. Did the portal fail?
We're definitely not in the tomb anymore.
We're
It
not
took
in
us
Kansas
somewhere,
anymore.
No sign of the gods nor our companions. We're off to a great start.
They were right beside us when we entered the portal. They can't be far.
Group with your team. You know what I have stuck in my head? I don't know if the song in the last area sounded like it or what, but I just have Pirates of the Caribbean stuck in my head. It's just playing on repeat in my head.
There you are, Commander. Can you believe it? Can you believe where we are right now? I can't keep my hands from trembling. Meeting the gods. Can you imagine?
Hold it together for me, Kaz.
Oh, let her have her fun. She's about to meet her makers after all. And trust me, it's a memorable experience.
We still have to find them. Any idea where we should go?
The stories didn't mention anything beyond the portal. Only that it was a passage to the mists.
I'm changing my comfy clothes. Icky, that sounds so gross. Icky, that sounds really icky, you know?
Maybe I'd better find the rest of the team first.
Sounds like a lot of rest is in order for you, yeah?
You guys made it too, huh?
After a trifling inconvenience, yes. So, this is it. We're in the mists.
Deep within them. I'd know this feeling anywhere. Like cold water running down my spine. Looks like the human gods are playing games with us.
Okay, now can I click this thing? I have to light multiple of these, right? No?
It's beautiful.
Investigate the newly revealed...
Look, the sandstorm's gone away.
Ooh, look at the
Let's see what it was hiding.
It's gorgeous.
that symbol. Do you know what this means?
The wedge.
No, I don't.
I thought it
It's
said
the
wedgie.
sigil of the sun spheres, a symbolic representation of the 8 virtues.
What have you got there, Commander?
A
This
wedgie
plate
symbol.
has some kind of markings etched on it.
And there's more of them carved into the stone.
So I probably have to find lots of stones and put them in here. The wedge symbol. Welcome to the mists. Can I pick them all up at once? Or do I have to take them back one at a time? Do I drop it if I mount? I do, don't I? Oh no, I don't. Looks like I can use it, drop it, place it, bop it. Are they different?
That sounded promising.
There must be more pieces of this puzzle lying around.
Okay. Where's my page? I feel like they've all got to just be in like really annoying to get through places. Yep, like there's one up there. How the fuck? I see it, I just don't know how to get up there. You're unlocking for a bit while I'm free. Use the other mount. Oh, yep, that makes sense. Bunny. Yeah. I think I got it. This is really pretty. Like, yeah, like look at the sky. Isn't that gorgeous? And Dubs, what's up? Welcome in. How are you, friend? Hiya. Oh no, I'm not gonna make it. I'm still not very good at this. Yeah. Is this Guild Wars completely free to play? So not completely. Guild Wars, the base game, so you can play up to level 80 for free, which is a lot of content. It's like what, about 180 hours of free to play content? Shit. Do I have enough? But then there are expansions. So there are parts that you can play for free, but then there is a chunk that does require needing to unlock an expansion. All right. Well, I'm aware. I'm working on getting high jump, but I don't have it yet. I don't think. I unlocked one of them, but I think high jump is number 3. Should I leave to this and then... I feel like it shouldn't let you in here if you can't get to this part, though, without it. I bet there's a way to do it. Ah! Okay. Yeah. No. No. No, Jazz, I don't. So I can't make it up that far. So I'm seeing if there's a way that I can, but we might need to leave and come back. Oh. Look at that. I wonder how that ended. Oops, okay. Beep. It's possible some things aren't in reach without it. Yes, it does look like that is the case. It just happened to fall down, though. Would you look at that? Alright, let's see. The last bit is probably... Oh, we have to talk to Casimir. We have to find one more of them, though. No, I haven't gotten the upgraded one, though. I just got it. Yeah, you do not need it here. If you did... Yeah, I was gonna say, typically they wouldn't let you even get to the next place, though, without it. Guys, what do you want? I know we're on the right track. Answers can't be far away. The sandstorm hid the sunsphere residuals for a reason. Some of the points are missing. Perhaps you can locate them. Up there, maybe? Or... There was one there, and there's one up there. There's either one really high there, or... It's probably really high that way. It's gotta be. I think it's probably right up there. The Misks is a connecting tissue for the multiverse. Bacteria. Both the spirit realm and the scaffold of reality on which the various worlds and the timelines of Tyria exist. You have to do the fractal dungeons through the mist as well, as a realm of the gods are in the mist. Ooh, that may be cool. I still have only done, like, what, 2 fractals? I'm really bad at angling my jumps still. Is that your Springer skin? It's a birdie. It's a kookaburra? Kookaburra sitting in an old some tree.
Boss, we've got company. Say the word and I'll tear them apart.
We're still missing pieces of the puzzle. What if those spirits are a part of it?
Let's ask the spirits. Maybe they're here to help.
Hello, friend. To pass truth, prove yourself. I will give you the seal of honesty. I'm ready. While at the market, you witness your father pocketing several pieces of fruit while without paying. The city guard approaches and accuses you of stealing the fruit. What do? Uh-oh. Feign ignorance, empty your pockets and show that you haven't stolen anything. Technically, I didn't steal anything. Tell the guards that your father was planning to pay for the fruit. Tell the guards that your father took the fruit and sincerely apologize. I almost went with the first one. You have answered correctly. Go and take with you the seal of Gundayo. Honesty upheld.
You have earned this.
Do I have one? Oh, yeah, I do. Thank you. Does it matter which one? This one? Although this is a crest-sided shape, the surface does not appear... Oh. This one? Oops. The super shiny one, maybe?
The disc fits,
That checks out.
but the markings don't seem to line up.
Try giving it a turn or two.
A turn or two. Maybe the glowing one. Listen, I wasn't using my eyeballs. I found it. I humbly seek counsel with the gods, and I bestow you the seal of humility. May it help you on your journey. Is that it? Oh, thank you. Can I turn this? Ooh.
The torch lit up.
You must have done something right,
Ooh.
Commander.
Ah, I like this. Puzzles. Compassion is both beginning and the end of understanding. I seek the counsel of the god. You've traveled long and hard. Take the seal of compassion. Tanko. Is this Chloe? Yeah, they're like, you're okay. You've done enough. Is that not aligned? One more. That looks aligned. I'm just gonna leave it. Come back to it later. No, the glow must be... Nah. It's not there on purpose. Mick, hello! How's it going? Howdy, fellow Guild Wars 2 peeps. Happy gaming. Are you a Guild Wars player? God, I love... Well, you said fellow, so yeah, obviously. I get so excited when people say, oh, this one we have to fight. When people say that they're playing. And Chrissy, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Should have led with that one. That's okay. Okay, give me your seal.
You have passed my test.
Thank you. That one looks like it's in the right place already. Still figuring out what to do with these discs. Tribble! Hello, hello. How goes it? That's not game. I don't know, brother one. Pass the truth. You must answer my question correctly. Only then will I give you the seal of loyalty. Okay. You are a farmer in charge of working the land for your lord, a kind and benevolent man. One of your fellow workers asks you for lighter work so that she may rest sooner. What do you do? Is this of loyalty? I refuse and ask her to work for her fair share. I reduce her workload and take on the burden of her responsibility. I give her permission and distribute the rest of her load to the others. Do your own shit. Wrong. If you cannot prove yourself with words, then do so with action. Alright, fine. I fight you. That's not loyalty. You gotta teach people how to do things for themselves, you know?
You have earned this.
Thank you. Honestly, it depends on her reason. It's true. Honestly, this might be one of my favorite areas that I've done so far. Just because it's pretty and it's fun. She's like, I'm pregnant. Can you give me less work? Sure. She's just lazy? Then no. This is true. Are you just not working because you don't want to work? In which case, do your own shit.
Casimir, when we meet more of your guards, I hope they're a little less hostile than the last one.
I agree.
With our luck, I bet they're as crazy as Balthazar is.
Stop it, both of you. We're here for answers. And spitting in the face of the gods isn't going to help us get them.
Yeah.
Show some respect.
Show some
She's
respect.
right. If Balthazar demonstrated anything, it's that the gods aren't to be taken lightly. Let's tread carefully here. We don't know who's watching.
Also got it. Nice. I mean, you would be at like, what, 30 something if it was not for vacation? But vacation over a streak any day. Thank you for the 5-stream streak.
This place, it's incredible. The scrolls. The
Oh, wait.
books. There's so much.
Yeah, it's no
Sorry.
Black Citadel.
I'm sorry I hit you guys. I didn't
Ritlock.
mean to.
Yeah, I know.
This place is a pain in the ass, isn't it?
Show it.
I saw, I think one of the few times that I was watching Joy play Guild Wars at the beginning, I saw her in this room looking for, there's like, I was gonna say, this place is gorgeous. It was one of my favorite places because I remembered it. I remember watching her walk around going, what is this game? I think I kind of want to play it. But she had to collect a bunch of shit all over the map
Cormier,
and had to look for it
I've
forever.
seen statues and shrines, but I never imagined... Hail, goddess of truth. We need your help.
I want her clothes. Can I
Kaz?
have them?
Go ahead.
Is her
Thank
outfit
you,
somewhere?
Commander.
I meant her armor, not the, like, you know. It's
Goddess
a bibliotech,
Cormier.
so be silent. Sorry.
We have come to you
Biblioteca.
seeking guidance and aid in dark times. Will you hear our plea?
Rise, Lady Mead. Please, continue.
put on your
Balthazar has
formal
emerged
clothes?
from the mist to bring ruin to Tyria. He's going to slay Krelkatorrik, and if he succeeds, the imbalance it brings
I actually
could-
like treasure hunts though, so it sounds kind of fun.
You know all of this already, don't you?
Indeed.
We cannot
Yeah, Mike,
defeat
have you
him
played
on
this
our
part?
own. For the sake of Tyria, Goddess Cormier, please, we beg your aid.
I'm sorry, Lady Mead. There is nothing I can do.
A good chunk of the Griffin collection is also
I-
here? Wait, can we get it ahead of
Please
time
excuse
then?
me,
Or do we have to
Goddess.
come back here later?
Perhaps I wasn't clear. We can't hope to defeat Balthazar
Lore
without
drop
the aid
coming
of the
soon that's relevant to
Six.
Guild War 3.
Or the 5. Balthazar is one of the 6.
No, he isn't. Balthazar has been stripped of his claim and title. He is no longer one of the 6.
Interesting.
He's in Tyria as we speak, leading an army. He claims to be the god of war.
Come and see for yourselves. Perhaps then you'll understand.
You're like, that's why he wants power, because he's not a god anymore.
We, the gods, saw there could be no victory in our inevitable conflict with the Elder
No
Dragons.
victory with the conflict of dragons.
Waging war with them could only lead to the destruction of Tyria. And we, the 6, would be the match that would start the blaze. And so, we chose to withdraw from Tyria altogether and spare this world further calamity. Or rather, most of us chose to.
Cowards! You may flee, but I will not.
Oh.
I do not avoid conflict. I am conflict. The Elder Dragons will die by my hands, and their power will become my power.
Balthazar was blinded by his pride. The dragons are beyond even the gods, a raw, primal force without equal. Whether he won or lost, by his death or theirs, Balthazar's ambitions would bring about the end of Tyria. The rest of the 6, Dwayna, Brenth, Melandru,
Are we gonna
even Lissa
talk to all the gods
reached
then in
an
Guild Wars
agreement.
3? Like,
Balthazar had to be dealt with.
If you won't join the fight against the trolls, I'll see you all burn with them. Cowards! All of you!
classic selfish, power-hungry behavior. I don't know the running or the walk button.
We stripped him of his power and chained him in the mists. There he would
For the
remain
Exodus, so yeah, they're
forever,
all in ore, so it's possible to just deploy
powerless to
his office and
carry
say
out
hi?
his plans.
Maybe.
Mark these words. When I'm free, I will strike you all down and claim your power for my own. I will not be dismissed. I am Balthazar, mightiest of the six. And I swear to you.
So Guild Wars 3 is going to be in based and around ore. Scream your
He would
allegiance
be
before the
there
end.
now, if not for a certain Char and his search for an old, extinguished blade.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Undo this wrong. The means are within your grasp.
Oh, Ritlock. We may meet Malcor, the sculptor of the gods, and most likely the father of
Return to
Gwyneth,
this
Gwyneth's
world.
son.
Balthazar disguised himself as Lazarus with Lys's mirror. The only magic
So also
powerful enough
Dwayna's
to hide the truth from our eyes.
Partner?
By
Baby
the time
daddy?
the ruse was revealed, the other gods had already departed. And soon, I will join them.
You don't have to go. You could stay. Fight
Oh, I'm
with us.
blind according to my
You
debuff?
asked for a war between the
Interesting.
gods.
Blinded.
Do you not know the cost of such a battle? Have you not learned of the last time the gods stood against one of their own? Against Abaddon? 1,300 years ago, Abaddon and his army of fanatics waged a war ranging across the shores and islands of the Crystal Sea. The battle was so ferocious that the ocean boiled away, leaving behind the desert we see today.
Oh. Wait, the desert scene in the mists?
When the gods finally
Or that's why it's
struck
called the Crystal
down
Desert?
Abaddon, his fall warped and ravaged these lands, creating the desolation.
The desolation.
Abaddon remained a fallen god, imprisoned for 1,000 years, until you rose to threaten Tyrion one last time. A mortal hero led a mission to stop him, and against all odds, succeeded. But then...
And then what?
Abaddon is breaking up.
Incredible. All that knowledge.
It's running wild. It will destroy everything.
I can contain the power.
Oh, it's Cormier.
No!
Ultimate cosmic power.
I was there to contain the damage. But by then it was too late. The surge of power upended the balance of magic in Tyria, and stirred Primordius from his slumber, triggering this latest cycle of destruction. There is no victory to be found in a war between the gods. Only casualties.
I understand, but we don't have the choice you have. We have to fight. Balthazar doesn't care whether he destroys Tyria. He said so himself.
I'll catch up with your guys'
Please,
chats
goddess.
once I'm done with this.
If there's any way we can convince you to stay.
No, Kaz. This isn't their war. It's ours.
Casimir, my dear child. You never needed our help. You were already on the path. Follow the trail of last. Restore what has been broken. The answers you seek are in the desert. I wish you good fortune, Commander. It's time. I must join the others.
Goddess Cormier, before you go.
30 to 40 years or so before the fight she's
Yes.
talking about? Okay. With Abaddon?
Thank you for everything.
Yeah, a huge part of the entire desert used to be ocean until the gods
You
fall.
carried with you the blessings of all the gods.
Since we know...
Never
Since we
forget that.
know Grenith is the half-son of Duena, it's likely that Malachor is Grenith's father. Guild War 1 events there when Cormier became god. Oh, so Cormier became a god because of that whole thing. So because of her trying to manage the power and
Cass, are you
doing
all
all
right?
of that, right?
Just processing, Commander. What Cormier said.
Guild Wars 3, the Crystal Desert is still
I
a
was
vast
angry.
ocean, too. Okay.
Confused. But it's time we stand on our own. Tyria is ours to protect. I know that now.
So, what now? Are we to comb the desert for a clue? Because, as you may have noticed, there's a lot of desert.
If that's what it takes, yes. You heard Cormier. We're on our own from here on out. So we search the desert, but we do it smart. We'll split up and search systematically.
So maybe when I saw
Can
Joy
do.
playing, she was looking at the
I'd
stuff
like to
for the
return to
Griffin
the Temple of
around
Cormier
here.
anyway. The refugees there may have information we can use.
So maybe I don't need to do that
And
now.
I've got
Maybe
some
that's later.
news to share with them too.
Good.
Yeah, people in Guild Wars 1
I'll
were
head
pissed
for the
that
desert
Cormier
near
stealing
Amun.
their godhood.
I may also check in with my contacts in the Order of Shadows. They might be able to shed some light on things.
Ritlock, go with him.
Come back here.
I'll take the
second.
Riverlands to the south.
Gotcha.
Let's work our contacts.
So I was gonna say, I
Speak
saw
with
her in
the
this room
scouts.
for a long time
Anybody
looking for
who
stuff,
might be able
but
to help
here
us in our search.
looks like we just
About
pop in and then
that,
leave.
What are we searching for exactly?
The way forward. That's all I've got at the moment.
Well, we've done more with less. Let's get to it.
Set the tutorial, return. Oh wait, optional or just explore the library before you return to Tyria. Sunspear Creed, we're born of a need to protect a nation. By joining this order, we declare dedication to the people of Alona. According to visual, scriptures of Cormier that began to pass. She says his body writers, red salute. The power of a god cannot be destroyed, and Cormier making this choice only a mortal could make. Did so upon the mantle of the goddess of truth, and so by the mortal hands did a new immortal enter creation. So all the stuff that I need to gather, I can't do now. Did you feel text, but the words seem to fade as you try to read them and reappear when you look away. Achievement? Find and read all the books and scrolls. Yeah, but should I do that now, or would I do that... Cormier's secret room? Is that something I want to do now, or do I want to do that when I find the stuff for the... Should I look for those things now, or should I look for them when I'm coming back for, what are they called? Griffin stuff? Oh, the books and scrolls part you could do now if you want? Yeah, you could. Are there certain things that I need in order to find them? Can I swim in this? Ooh. There's not books and scrolls underground, right? They're optional. Well, so those achievements are things that I could get at any point in time, too, right? Like I don't have to get that now. Oh, wait, what's this? What are the shiny lights? Just floating candles, okay. Underground, maybe. Okay, so that's saying yes, there potentially are some things down here. Sanctum Librarian. You can restart this chapter and go in here for this. Oh. So I don't remember. Mostly I remember them being up high. Can I find some of them now and then do the rest of it later? Or do I have to find them all in one thing? I didn't see nothing. You can do some now. Alright. Let me up. Up, up. I'm just gonna go up top then and see what we find. Ooh. Saying there's an underground cave? Yeah, but I don't know if I get it through from there. Ooh, this is so pretty. Diving goggles? This is one of them, right? Poems by Dana, age 9. I have to tell the truth or you will have no friends. Likes a liar who makes up story and pretends. Diving goggles. Is there a way to get from one little bit to the other without me having to walk all the way down and around? Looks like probably not. God, I feel like you could spend ages in here. Years and years and years and years. Okay. What? Tell me how many I've found. Book is unreadable. But perhaps it's some sort of cipher? You can spend ages in here if you don't approach it systematically. You walk past the same spot 2 or 3 times easy. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm worried about. I feel like I might just like... You hover over the achievement, it might mention how many? Okay. I can't even tell. Like, I almost feel like you have to search both the inside and the outside of every ring. Joopy, this one took you forever. Yeah, I can imagine. This would just take ages. Did you mention you want this library? Oh my god, I know. To live in here would be amazing. Okay, how do I know? There's the poems by Dana there. I got that one. I'm looking to see if there's any more on the inside. Are some of them very hidden too? Like, will I have to like fly to this middle to go find it? Or are they fairly easy to get? Am I overcomplicating it? Sometimes I feel like I try to like puzzle the shit out of things and I'm like, okay, so there must be one tucked up in this corner and some that you can't see over on that angle, and then it's not as complicated as it seems. Give enough time, I could build this library Enshrouded. On Enshrouded? I'll be going back when it drops on console. Yes. What is this? This is like round 6 of the circle? Of the amount of times, round 6 of how many times I've ran around it? Yeah, I know, but I was looking at different things every time. Okay, I'm gonna start. Get just around and around and around. But you can only go so far up here either. Or 2. Oh, and I don't see anything there. And you can't get through this part. I feel like you were able to get like, or like later when you come back here, you're able to like get behind here, get into these other areas. Or am I wrong? Because, like, I feel like the books should be back here. But this isn't open. Am I somewhere a bit more hidden? But they're all accessible. The blocked areas are always blocked. So, like, here. Like, this is always blocked. I can't get up there. Hmm. There's 16 of them. Seeker of Truth. I found 6 of 16. Peek at the writing inside. Oh my goodness. I don't think we're gonna do all that now. I feel like I have to do... I'm gonna do 3? Like those 3 achievements, you mean? 7 books. I don't know what's the most systematic way of doing it. I almost feel like doing the whole base and then doing each outside. You spent about 2 hours in here. Long after I'd done the achievement, just because I wanted to absorb the atmosphere and take screenshots and appreciate it. No. One of my top 5 places in the entire game. I was gonna say, it's kind of gorgeous. Alright, I can't go up there apparently. Right. Mike the Griffin items will appear while doing the quest line for it. Unfortunately, not at this instant. Well, so that's kind of my thing, though. Is I'm like, is it better for me to like? Am I gonna be wandering around looking for the Griffin items anyway? So maybe I do this achievement while also looking. So like 2 birds with 1 stone, rather than spending all this time looking for this stuff and then having to come back and look around anyway for Griffin items. Has to be on the same go while the quest line is active. Unfortunately, there will be a separate instance during that time. Not to mention, are you talking about all in one go for the Griffin items, though? I think you mean for the Griffin items, but I think these ones I can do half of these now. Achievements are linked to the point of the story that you're in. Oh, wait, so if I leave here, I can't get these 2 achievements. Is that what you're saying? The thing is, I wish the books would also go away. Because sometimes I can't remember, like... I viewed these books up here. You can I restart the chapter and do them. But I'd have to redo all the ones I've already found. Like this, like I've already done. Does it tell me which ones? Where do I... let me see. So I'm doing this one right now. Oh, so it does say... The journal, we need to find Magic and War, Journal of Cormier, found in the hidden room. Found in the hidden room. Possible, it says 4 of them? 5 of them? Okay, there's a lot of them in the hidden room. Centaur Tragedy, okay. Most of these are in the hidden room. Okay, let's find the hidden room then, shall we? Isn't there an achievement for finding the hidden room? Okay, but don't tell me, is there... No, it's not that. Isn't there something? Won't it tell me? Where am I? I'm so confused how this works. Okay, Path of Fire. 2 achievement trailer. Let's lair. I didn't do that one. I haven't done any of these things. Oh. Kill the real queen without killing any of their clones? Goddess of the Secrets. This one? Story instance facing the truth. Find Cormier's secret room within the library. Okay. We got Scriptures of Cormier here. Okay. Higher or lower? Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm. Wait, did I just accidentally find it? Wait, where was it? Just all the way to the wall and then... Huh! Yay! Look at me! I'm really good at puzzles. Beep, beep, beep. Let's put it this way. I did not get bogged down thinking about any achievements while doing the story for the first time. I always returned to go back for them, replaying story chapters, and it was much easier in my opinion. Okay. Catalog, list of items. I think with this though, I'll have found most of it. I'm just gonna read these in my head because I read a lot faster than I can read them out loud. Goddess in the Scourge, blessing the Sunseer. Lead to the downfall of the Sunspears. Jealousy, huh? Oh, because of Joko. That checks out. To Rise story. What's 200 years in the desert. So a lot of this is the story of Cormier and Joko and the Sunspears. The Scarab Plague. But it's always time for timey. Is best done. Oh! Oops. It fell to the floor. It's best done once you've done through your playthrough of it. Okay. It has to be on the same go, not on a separate instance, not to mention the okay. Oh, I don't want to talk to you. I just want the book. The book has no title. It is filled with tables of letters and numbers. The Palace of Bones, a centaur tragedy. Suffering and enslavement and blah blah. Didn't I do this one? Catalog of books. We did the journal. We did that. We did that. We did this. Okay, let me double check the achievements. Seeker of Truth. Oh, we're missing one book. On lower level, but only reachable by mount. One book on a ledge of this room from the outside. Okay. Oh wait, no, we're missing two? It says journal, top floor of the library requires discovering untitled volume before reading. Which I read, but let me double check what it says. Book is not titled, is filled with tables and letters and numbers. Okay. Well, maybe it'll let me find it now. Basically, you just did everything that was fun to me, such as doing the story in order. And then you can return replay story achievements anytime. Are achievements per character? Ouch. Blink. Oops. I got face the right direction. Blink. Sometimes you need specific races or story choices. Achievements are account-wide. Okay, so it can be like I do it with this character, but then I could do achievements with other ones too. Oh wait, some are specific that you need to make. Like you need a specific character for some of the achievements, but it does, if you get it once, you get it for all of your characters on there. Account-based minus the story-linked ones. Okay. But like, so in order to get all the achievements in the game, you would essentially need to make one of every class of character anyway. Okay, they said the last one is the top level. But you need the journal for it that I just did, so you can make the... Oh, that makes sense. So like, because I did the noon, I have to do another one that has the sun spear. So I have to play through the story again, kind of with a different outcome. If they were per character, I would never have done most of them. Character doesn't matter. Well, it sounds like characters don't, but story choices sometimes do. Those you need the other store card. Okay. Only for storyboards, yeah. Gotcha. Alright, where did it say? Hold on. Top floor of the library requires discovering untitled volume before reading. This is the top floor of the library, right? It's either on the inside or the outside of this realm, probably. I'm looking for a journal. Cool. Okay, good night, Vital. Sleep well. Thanks for popping by. And you can replay this one. Okay. Yeah, but I'm so close. Haha. Maybe this one? Use the cipher key. Ah! Because I found this before, but I couldn't use it because I didn't have the cipher. Update entry. I still have not received a response from my handler. I'm switching to writing in code because I don't know if this will ever reach my superiors. Update entry. I have attempted to reach the contacts whenever I can get away from my post. Tell me there's a conflict growing within the Order of Whispers. Should follow our update entry. I've learned that the shows after me. I joined a new order. Okay. Mini Sunspear Cormier. Cool. Add to account wardrobe. Oh, I've got all these. Add to wardrobe. Add to wardrobe. Sweet. So I did it. Yeah? I did that achievement? Or I did the 2 achievements. Was there another one you said that I should do while I'm in here? I did the Secret of Truth and Knowledge. And the Goddess of Secrets. Oh, the Leap of Knowledge. That's what we were talking about. Okay. God, I would miss so much of this shit without you guys to just be like, hey. Hey, look over here. Oh, wait. I can't do this, though, can I? Because I don't have any of my... Oh, I jump first, and then I just do the tricks? Haha! I did it! Leap of knowledge completed. Alright, perfect, perfect. Thank you, thank you. Alright. So we'll return to this area when we have to do the Griffin stuff. But for now, we did all 3 achievements. Look at that! That didn't take that long. Why, what? Desert Highlands, next area. Okay. Facing the truth. Completed. Criminal enjoy. Hey, did you? Can I take this? Oh, look at all the snakes. Slithery snake. Okay. Check in with a scout in the Riverland to start your search. Optional. Speak to Zalamber before entering. Should I take all of this loot? Is it worth it? Should I go to Zalamber before? Does it make a difference? Do I get like achievements for it? I don't know which one's which. Maybe this one first? Thanks, Mike. Is it Mick or Mike? I feel like I keep saying Mike, but... That number is Amnoon. Okay. I don't know if I can jump high enough. Yes, I can. Oh, yeah, let's try that again. Sometimes I have self-doubt. Dang it. I believe. Well, I did it the first time, and then I jumped off. No! Okay. Okay. 15th time is the charm, right? I'm not good at the jumping bit of this game. Commune with the power. Okay, what am I doing here? Speak to the Zalambar. AM noon. Where is that? Somewhere over here, right? Is he? He's in like one of these areas. I just don't remember where. Here-ish. Probably love jumping puzzles just as much as I do then. Some of them I actually like just in that, like, it's kind of puzzly. Like, I like the mystery part of it. But there are definitely some bits that are not my favorite. I will say. The jumping parts I don't particularly enjoy. But some of it I don't mind. What's happening in here? Stop the stampede Choya before they break down the gate. Okay, I guess I will do this because I'm here. Might as well. Like, yeah, like I like the puzzle pieces, I don't like the jumping pieces. Do I have to go find the Choya? Oh, there they are. There she goes. There she goes. There she goes again. I feel like we should have that song be something that we can play on the channel, and then when I run off, you guys can play that. And then it'll give me something fun to sing about as I run away. Chalice of Tears is a pain later on? I don't know what that one is. Oh, you have a different There She Goes song stuck in your head? Oh, that's funny. I probably love jumping in. Oh, Octi, hi. I am doing good. How are you? Octi, I don't know if you saw, but I have a streamathon thing starting September 1st, and one of the things is essentially... Oh, wait. I'm going the wrong way. I need to be over here. One of the things that we're going to do is like get a bunch of people from different countries in a voice call to talk about the differences in animal noises. And I don't know if we have anyone from Finland yet, if you want to join us at some point. Just FYI, to like put that little bug in your brain. If we hit that goal. But, yeah. Yeah. Like, Bora's from France. We got you. We need to find somebody from, like, Germany. And another person from, like, all the places. And then it'll be really fun.
So much.
Bree, hi, sunshine. How you doing? What's the news on the job front? I can never remember how to get in this damn building. I can
finally sleep at night.
Pyramid, broken spear, and dragon consumes all.
Zellenber's office. The graphic is adorable for the streamathon. Aw, thanks, Bree. Did you see Cammy? You see Cammy's little face? We actually used that. That was like a screenshot that we used for one of our like Halo plays. But I figured I would just use that again. Because you can see the little Cammy bean on it.
A little bird told me you and your friends went on a pilgrimage to the mists. I am pleased and a little surprised to see that you survived the journey. What can I do for you?
Oh yeah,
We're
Julie.
combing the desert in search of
Great idea.
something.
You're in luck. I have loads of something.
Chalice of
You're
Tears, one of
welcome
the
to
top
peruse it at your
5
leisure.
most difficult jumping puzzles. Someone say the
This
most
is the
difficult, the
part
nasty
where
hard
you
jumping puzzles are
clarify
Chalice of
your
Tears, Syrian Ascent,
statement
Skipping
and tell me
Stones,
what
Not So
you're
Secret,
actually looking
Abaddon's
for.
Ascent. I don't
What
count
do
the
you
jumping
know
puzzles.
about the
and all the ones.
Riverlands?
Okay.
Are there any peculiarities I should
All right.
know about?
At some point, we'll have like a jumping
Well,
puzzle day, maybe.
There's a lot of history in those parts. Kind of history that attracts treasure hunters.
Army group sauna.
Occasionally,
on
one
Saturday?
would pass through the Grand
Thought it was
Sahil
really
on their
last
way
week.
south.
Yeah, you told me
Eyes
that. So
alight
how was your
with
weekend?
visions of gold and glory.
Did they find anything?
Don't know, I'm afraid. But I know someone who might. A Derman Priory scholar stationed out that way. Name of Gluck. If anybody can point you in the right direction, it'd be him. Good luck.
I just opened more bags. Which one? Is it exotic essence that you use for crafting? Is there one of these that I should start saving now? I don't remember which one it was. And that's a Soul Beasts. Yeah, Elite Specialization. How are you finding it? I'm still on my Core Ranger since I've not decided which one to upgrade. So it's funny. I was actually talking about this a little bit earlier today, where like
consumes all. House wins.
I think it's fun. Song I was. Oh geez, well that's not a very fun song. I like my version better. Let's see, what was I gonna say about the... First of all, I don't really know what I'm doing. Like, I'm still kind of new to it. I think we're just gonna run there and then I'll grab that waypoint on the way. I'm still kind of new to it, so it's still a little confusing. It pretty much just adds the 3 abilities that you get, which is kind of cool. I was complaining about it the other day because I kind of wish, and this is such like a minor sort of thing, but I kind of wish that when you bound it to different animals that it would actually have different effects. So like visual effects, because it looks fairly similar when you combine with your animal. But overall it's good. I'm finding myself I'm a little bit bored with Ranger, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I like having all the pets, but as far as combat goes, it's not the most entertaining class, I feel like. I don't know. Maybe that's just personal preference, but... Woo! Oops. Okay. Yes, this is... Ooh, combined with that. You know what? Let's just get out, yeah? What am I looking for? I'm gonna go to that point of interest. Look for the waypoint, which is this way of Follow the Road. Which classes have you tried so far? So I played more so on a warrior, and by played I mean like a little bit. I did a tiny bit of thief and warrior. Visually, I just like liked how the thief played a lot. Am I going the right direction? Do I still have to go further out? Oh, I do. I did a long time ago. I did like one day where I dabbled on an elementalist, which I really liked. And then when as I've been watching other people that play with me, Mesmers actually look pretty fun. But also not really my play style. They seem a little bit more support focused, and I mean I'm not very supportive. You're a thief main for like nearly 10 years, so I get it. Yeah, visually, like I played a thief after having played the rogue before, and I was like, oh, this is so cool. Like it just, I don't know, something about it just.
Would you give any hammers you find in my
I really, really enjoyed it. Druid, Untamed, and Gale Shot are much more fun in my opinion. I wasn't too much of a fan of Soul Beast compared to the others. I don't know, like there's a part of me that's really wanting to like it because it's like you combine with your animal and everything, but like I don't know, I'm finding myself being bored of it. Your top 3 you think is Mesmer, Necro, Elementalist with a Guardian 4th because of OP skills. Yeah, like, and Necros seem really fun too. You have seen a lot of support Mesmer because I like support. Yeah.
Now where do I start?
The followers of Ascension are constantly seeking different methods to reach Ascension. Followers
and
Zune
fair
and
point,
his
I felt the
golem
exact
collect
same
forgotten
way.
glyphs
Not as
in
flashy
hopes
as I
of
initially
decoding their
expected.
secrets.
Yeah, like it's almost
Follower
like
Dawn...
I think because you like I feel like those of us who pick Ranger pick it because we're like, oh wait, do we have to do all of these? Is that what I'm doing now? Pillars, Relic Origin Shark. I think I'm just doing all the hearts right now. Yeah, like we all pick it because we love animals and we love pets, and then it just like, I don't know if it's just the visual side of it or what, but I just found myself being like, oh, me. Ay. Thief is super fluid to play. Mesmer the spear weapon is also very fun. Yeah, like I'm just kind of wanting to, and I think also that a piece of it too is like it's not even anything against Rangers. It's just with my ADHD brain, I'm like, all right, I've played this for a couple months. I'm bored. Give me something else to do.
You there? You don't look Aren't you the Pact Commander?
Commander?
It's a pleasure to meet you. The name's Zood.
The name's Zood. I don't care. I'm going to go do things that I'm supposed to be doing, I think. Wrestle Ergen loose from the Forgotten Pillars. Get out of there. Octi, thank you so much for the tier 3. Also, finally another sub anniversary. Less than half a year for 4 years. Crazy. There are some people that we're getting close, like, so 5 years is basically, I've almost been on Twitch for 5 years. And so anybody who's been subbed for almost 4 years is, that's insane. Thank you so much, love. And the tier 3. Are you, I know you had to save up for a little bit. Are you sure you're good for that? Really appreciate it. Next month we're starting the level 2 plus push again, so it means a lot. Even on Thief, my most liked subclass is Phantom, aka the support thief with Necrostrad. Is it because of the moves, or do you just like being a support? I feel like you're just super helpful with everything though, Bentis, so like it kind of makes sense that you like these support classes. Oops. You can turn the glyph in at the support guy. Oh, okay. Do I have enough? Am I collecting glyphs? And I just take them to him?
You may not have them.
And you paid 6 months? 6 months in advance? Octi! Well, thank you so much. Oh, I have to be collecting them. Thank you. That really helps. I appreciate it. CC them to do more damage. Okay. Let's see if I can just give this to this guy. There you go. Glyphs. Okay. Thief is super fluid. Yeah, Mesmer. I don't have enough character slots to do a Mesmer yet, but I really want to try at some point. Oh, I already did it.
You cannot stop my return to the pillars.
I don't think I have a CC ability, honestly. Oh, those count? Okay. So just like the movement ability. Oh, what's that? An earth urn? Oh, okay.
You cannot hope to pass my challenge if your mind is unsharp. Can you answer this one?
Oh, I didn't listen. These are questions from Guild War 1 about the Ascension. The Scourge of Abbey, defeated by Tarai, sealed in the Realm of Torment. Where did this happen? The Battle of Jaha. Hi? I don't know. Tell me. Well, if he was full DPS, it would be boring for you. Well, yeah. But I'm saying, like, in general, that that he does a lot of supportive stuff, too. Bought it last month already? Upgraded from tier 1 back to tier 3. Oh, you don't know any of them?
I suspect that was a fortuitous stab at
I was right! I must have felt it in my bones.
Gollum, yet again, I must ask, why is this?
No. If it's 6 months ahead of time, though, too, that covers more than the plus points are needed anyway. Oh, just for discount's sake, though. Yeah, that makes sense. We're just running to the next heart? Yeah. Well, it's nice because we're going to get experience while we do this for leveling up the bunny. So here we need to defeat Brandon Forgotten, destroy the crystals and the seeds that protects them. Stomp on seeds. Prophecy. Stomp on seeds. Stomp on seeds. That does a lot of damage. Nice. I kind of forget about my soul beast abilities, to be totally honest. I'm trying to be better about using them more often, but I kind of forget. How's it going? Good. We're just continuing on the story thing. Stomping on seeds, doing quests, doing the things. You know. You know how them Guild War things be? Ow, this thing hurts. Get away. You eaten hydrated? I eated right before stream, and I have hydrated a little. On the topic of class fatigue, you keep about 3 or 4 mains: warrior, engineer, elementalist, and thief. Yeah, those are all like the main. What's funny are those are the ones that I made. I made a ranger, warrior, engineer, elementalist, and thief. Though I have every class to poke at them. If I'm doing something serious, I'm playing one of the 4. So that's kind of, I think, where I'm going to be at. Like, I want to get through the story, because I think that's probably what's the most entertaining thing for stream.
I'm scouring the Riverlands for something.
Right? But ultimately, I think, like, in the long run, I'm going to be playing a lot of different champions when I play. But just for now, when I'm playing through the story, it makes sense to stick for one. Okay, so we did this part. You're trying to paint a banner for one of my Lord of the Rings miniatures. I'm trying to paint a scene of Minas Tirith, the fields in the front and the mountains behind. I was gonna say, Light River, that's gonna be tiny on something as small as 2 fingernails side by side. It's tricky, but I must do it for Gondor. And then you must show me for me, because I want to see it. I think you need to plan a weekend. Oh, you need to plan a weekend soon? It's on a hot dog for hours. Yeah, just a nice chill relaxation time. Boink. What is this? Why are you, oop. Why are you digging? Okay, what are you doing? Maybe we should stick around just in case.
What was that?
Am I supposed to be doing this event? Wow, okay. Them be big sand sharks. Sand sharks are actually kind of cool. Like, just as far as, like, an enemy-wise. Kinda like them. They're a pain in the ass, but it's still pretty cool. Maybe dipping into cold lake. I feel like winter sauna, like you were saying, would be the coolest. Are you the one that's pulling them all together? That's so handy. Alright, what am I supposed to be doing? Ask around Riverlands for any useful information. Oh, the raptor dismount. Gotcha. Oh, this guy over here. I need to plan.
Don't you
Oh,
dare
that
sneak
scared
up
me.
on me like that.
Did I
You
clear
can
up my
get yourself
oh,
killed
the
doing
thing?
that in a
I
place
threw
like
everything out.
this. I'm
Current
far
content
more
like fractals
dangerous
so
than
you'll
I
pull out a
look, you
warrior
know.
or an
I'm
engineer for
sorry.
that task because I
This
know I can
place
pull at
has
least
me
a
a
2
bit
3. Okay,
on
that's
edge.
fair.
I'll wear a bell next time.
Kind of play Pokemon with my
You're with the
ranger. New
Priory,
pet,
aren't
gotta
you?
get it. Otherwise,
need
I don't play my ranger.
information.
Yeah.
Concerning...
That's how I could see
I'm
it being for
searching the
future. Like, I
desert
don't think
for
I would really like to play this in a
I need
like
more.
A place of special
actual
significance, possibly related to the dragon Vlast.
games.
You're not
I
working
guess.
with much, are you?
But for other things,
These
maybe.
lands are rich with history, so that could be any number of... Wait, Vlast, you said?
Yes. Anything come to mind?
Well, since my arrival, I've heard mention here and there of an ancient lost city somewhere in the Riverlands. A hub of forgotten
While they're
activity.
talking, I listen and
Or it was
organize.
before the fall, anyway. Supposedly, Vlast was born there. If you're looking for... how'd you put it? A place of special significance? The lost city certainly fits the bill.
Sounds like you know a lot about it. Any idea where I can find it?
No idea. Hence, heard mention here and there. All I've gathered on the topic is rumor
Okay,
and
sassy
conjecture.
pants.
A lost city. That must
Heard
be what we're
mentioned
looking
here
for.
and there.
I'd better check with the locals.
Oh, I cleared the area there, but I didn't actually talk to the person. So I'm gonna go back and finish talking to them.
Excuse me. I have another question for you. Do you know anything about a lost city located somewhere in the Riverlands?
A lost city? Can't help you. But if you find it and dangerous things live there, let me know, and I'll come running.
Okay. Did you mark something for me to go look at that I'm not paying attention to as I'm running off? I was just gonna go do this point and probably the event at the same time, maybe?
I don't believe it. All these people are being cheated. We have to help. Lucia said I had to keep out of trouble. I know.
Do you know anything
could
about a
help me
lost
gather
city
gotta ask all the
located
peeps.
somewhere
That
in the
would be okay.
Riverlands?
Lost City. Nothing comes to mind immediately. But I'm
I'm
hardly
trying to be
an
better at
expert.
having
You
good
should ask
posture
Mary.
when I'm doing
She's
gaming
in the
things.
tent just over there,
Oh, okay,
tending to
smarmy
the
merchant.
children.
Rude.
Just before he ascended.
Other evidence.
Quit your snoop, or else.
What do you mean? Okay. And this person.
Do you know anything about a lost city located somewhere in the Riverlands?
Only lost city I know of is where Vlast was born. The Forgotten.
Over here. Oh, nope, they're inside the tent. How do I get it? Let me inside. Hello? No? Oh, I've made myself stuck. Help! What do I do? Eh. Okay, there we go. Oh, there it is. It's like, am I blind?
Greetings, Wayfarer.
Let
Have
me
you come to
in.
join us in the search
Hi,
for
Spider
Ascension?
Queen.
Maybe later.
Two things.
For
All the
now,
pet pics
I
on
need
Discord. And after
information.
that,
Do
you
you
can
know
lurk live on
anything
YouTube.
about a
Icky,
lost
thank
city
you.
located somewhere in the Riverlands?
Appreciate you.
What about the Forgotten City? The Forgotten are really interesting. They took care of Last since he was born.
Sounds like you know a lot about it. Any idea where I can find it?
What
Did
about
you
the
see the
river
orphan
folk?
doing the dance?
Suppose they might know?
Oh, yeah. Go ask the river folk.
You'll find them south of here, settled along the riverbank. They'll
Okay.
know more about the story.
Okay. Wait. Do I have anything to deposit?
Yeah, let's see him explain this.
Do I have to stay here for the next 30 seconds to get the... I think I do. We'll just wait. No, I don't. It'll still give me stuff even if I leave it. I don't know what's over here. I think maybe I'll head down first.
Great idea. All right.
As long as you don't leave the map. Okay. So as long as I've contributed it all, it counts. I'm gonna go this way. Sweet.
Draw them away from the deserters.
Ebeli. Whatever your name is.
Do you know anything about a lost city located somewhere in
Like
the
how she says it
Riverlands?
exactly the
A
same
lost
every
city?
time. Do you know
I've heard of
anything
one here
about a
and there,
lost city?
mostly by way of raving treasure hunters passing through.
Any idea where it's supposed to be?
Not exactly. But supposedly there's a sprawling ruin buried in the desert. Plenty have come looking, but as far as I know, nobody's actually found it.
I appreciate the insight. Be well.
Okay. Oh, is there a waypoint nearby that I need to get? Where is it? Well, I figure I'll talk to him and then... Oh, there it is.
Excuse me. I'm in need of information.
Will he talk to me
Do
if
you
I
know
leave?
anything about a lost city?
Okay, apparently to be able to hear people, you have to be close enough. You said there's also a mastery near here? Okay. I guess we go this way.
Something you need, Wayfarer?
Do you know anything about a lost city located somewhere in the Riverlands?
Only in stories. Supposedly it was where Vlast was born.
I just
It's long
popped
gone
my ankle.
What happened to the city?
Joko happened. When he redirected the river to lay claim to this region, he ravaged the entire desert. Those stretches of quicksand are his doing, as was the sinking of the city. According to legend, I mean.
Sending the supplies to the kingdom. Exhaust here, send to the... Okay, got it.
This harvest was just not enough. I need more goods.
I need a plan. We need...
Excuse me. Do you have business with Elder Muriel?
I don't know. I don't even know what I'm
Riverlands
doing
for
at this
something
point.
important. I've been canvassing the area in search of information.
She
Oh,
does
train
love
my map.
visitors.
That's what you were saying.
But
I thought you
should
meant I
know
need
something.
to find a mastery.
Muriel's very old, and her answers are not
Perfect.
always clear. Please be patient with her. And try to speak up. Her hearing isn't what it used to be.
Excuse me. I got the hiccups. Talk.
Ah, and who are you? I don't know your face, but I like it.
Oh.
I don't know your face,
thanks.
but I like it.
I'm sorry to disturb you, but I was hoping I could ask you a
3
question.
mastery points too. I
Do you know
still have 7,
anything
so I should
about
be
a
fine. I'm trying to
lost
get to level
city
3.
Located somewhere in the Riverlands?
We're getting
The
closer.
city
Wait, is that the
swallowed
next
whole
mount?
by the desert itself. Kesho.
I heard a hiccup.
Yes.
Hi, Jonah.
Kesho.
How you doing?
Is that the name of the city?
I love all your
City?
emotes and how perfectly they fit
No,
with all of your
a
messages.
Nursery, where the forgotten toiled.
Where Vlast's eyes first opened, huh?
first opened. Where Glint gave us her legacy.
I need to find Kesho, Elder Muriel. Can you tell me where it is?
A terrible journey across terrible
Oh,
lands.
Kesho is the
beyond
the rune
sinking
she's trying to find.
dunes.
I see.
Now, admittedly, this part of the
Thank you.
story, looking for the hidden city, goes a bit longer than I feel like it should.
Kesho. Vlast's birthplace. Now I just have to find it.
Yeah, there's a little bit of... I think these are the only quests that drive me a little bit nuts. Where it's kind of like... It's not like you have to even do that much. It's just very much like... Run here, talk to this person. Run there, talk to this person. Go here, do this. And you're like... Okay.
Excuse me. I have another question for you. I'm searching for a lost city called Kesho. What do you know about it?
Kesho? Ah, yes, that's the name. Vlast's birthplace. Swallowed by the desert, according to legend.
Oh my gosh, now I have to go back to all the places I already went?
If it exists, it'll be out there, in the wastes, beyond the
You actually have to
quicksand.
search for the city that no one knows
Dangerous
what it is?
place to go on foot. If you intend to
Well,
travel
yeah, but
there,
it's still
you'll
making
wanna
you
make a
ask
stop
all
at the
these people.
skimmer
Like, I
camp
kind of
west
wish
of
I could just go
The
run around and
proprietor
find
there has
it,
been
not
selling
have to talk to all
skimmers
these people.
adventurers for years.
You know?
Years. You must
Like,
see
I
a
don't
lot
even
of
care. Just let me
treasure
go look.
hunters come through this way.
A great many. All searching
I
for
want
the
to
treasures
adventure,
of the
not
lost
chat.
city. And to my knowledge, none have returned.
You can just
You'd
leave
be
them?
wise to keep that in mind,
I guess it's
If
true,
you
as
journey
long
that
as they've
way,
started
Make
talking.
sure to bring your skimmer along. You look like you can
Oh,
handle
wait.
yourself, but
A skimmer.
the desert eats the unwary. Remember that.
Skimmer Ranch. Wait. Wait. Skimmer be mounts? Can I has? Beep, beep. Wowie. Maybe? You'll find out. Jonah with the pretzels. Oh.
How are we gonna get those skimmers back to their pens? Hey, if you can get close to one of those runaway skimmers,
Okay,
please try to catch it.
so no to pet? What do you mean? Wait, what you talking about?
I'm searching for a lost city called Kesho. What do you know about it?
Kesho? It's been a while since anybody's asked me about Kesho. How'd you come across that name?
With great difficulty, I promise you. What can you tell me about it?
You're different from the others. Maybe you are after something more than riches
You're
and glory. If Kesho truly exists, you'll find it to the northwest of
The
here,
northwest,
where it was
okay.
claimed by the desert. The area is rife with quicksand, however. Wouldn't venture that way without a skimmer.
A skimmer?
A creature much better suited for life in the desert than we.
Acquire a skimmer from trainer Adora. Where? Ooh. Oh, I probably have to do the whole help the ranch by returning skimmers and all the rest of it. Delivering rations to lookouts. Oh. By default, a skimmer is elevated off the ground, allowing it to avoid obstacles and move across water. Oh, shit. I think I just pick it up automatically if I drive over it. While open water, the skimmer will also receive a boost. Wait, so what do I do with these? I'm taking... Delivering rations to look... How am I supposed to know where lookouts are?
Hurry it up, the skimmers are starving. Right away, sir.
Oh, these people. The apples are... I thought those were the ones I collected.
I was famished.
What do these moves do? V... Hover heights? 1 barrel roll forward, disarming, and... Okay. Yeah. So skimmers don't work well with, like, jumping things.
Just in
Noted.
time. I'm so hungry I could eat a choy.
Rations. Just go take it to this guy. My wife has a plush
I was famished.
mountain
Thanks for the help.
mount skins, but the plush skimmer has a big smile. Wait. Like a plush of all of the mounts? Oh, it doesn't go yet. That's true. Come on, you got this.
Hey, thanks. You've done a real kindness here.
Hey, thanks. You're welcome. Remount. Oh, the plush skin, like the specific skin that's like, yeah. I know what you're talking about. Not like a plushie in real life, which is what my brain immediately went to, but like the ones that look like little knitted dudes. What is the thing on the map that looks like a little this little guy? A cove supply run? Hello? It's an adventure? Have I already done this one? Is that why it's not working? Okay. It's a little mini game that you can do. Healing injured villagers with a skimmer barrel roll. Can I help you? What does this do? An N? Wait, hold on. Yeah.
Let's go.
Use one throughout the village. Like, oops. Did it not get lost? Oh, through the villager. Okie dokie. Slowly figuring it out. See if we can try. Does it heals them? That's cute. Villagers. I don't think these are hurt ones. All right. We just gotta look for somebody to give these to. How do I help the lot? Oh.
How are we gonna get those skimmers back to their pens? Hey, if you can get close to one of those runaway skimmers, please try to catch it.
How do I catch him? I don't know how to do this. Okay, I did see the lost villagers, the ones that are downed, not these ones. And I definitely went over their head instead of actually doing that, right? Let's eat this. Okay. I'm gonna jump on here. Living veterans. Stopping for drains. These guys. Or do I, is this the... Nope. N?
Let's go.
Thank the gods you came along.
Okay. That seemed like it worked. You have to be on a rental skimmer to catch the ones that are lost. Okay, I just need to find one more. It looks like. Just take rations to that guy over there. Yeah, I healed him with my barrel. These are cute. I didn't realize. I don't know if I've ever seen a base skin of a skimmer. Like everyone has. They look like birds or random other things. Okay, return to get a skimmer. Okay. This lady? What is this? Oh, a mini skimmer. What is that mini? Is that just like an actual mini? Do I keep trying to get my Springer level 3, my high vault, before trying to get this? Learn to nimbly recover after being knocked off. The skimmer will now grant you protection and swiftness when you're in recovery. I almost feel like I still need high jump first. Yeah, okay. Double click to summon this mini to follow you. Oh, it's just like an actual mini. How many contracts do I have? I only have 150. I don't think I'm gonna get it yet. At some point, maybe. Okay. We need to put our buffs back on. Okay, wait. How do I... Dragon Hearth? For the cheetah? Wait, is that another mount? What do you mean? Where am I? So I should go over here? Oh, not mount? Just something else? What's this? Note delivery. Writing another letter. First off, thanks again for helping out my camp. I've attached a note to the letter. Talk to Abel, please. Contains library form to the Forge of Awaken. We all need to survive out here and we have a common enemy. Okay. Skimmer saddles. I'll get straight to the point. You've been a great help at the Skimmer Ranch. Come find me when you're free and I'll sell you a skimmer saddle. Ardara. That's basically what I already bought, right? Oh, the cheetah's a pet, not a mount. What is it? Do I go F11? Keybinds. We go... all the way at the bottom, I think? No. Where are my pets? Weapons, targeting, user interface, going, mounts. Okay, a skimmer. Maybe that. Whee! Skimmer is very useful in the next... I already have alt mount, so I'll shift mount for this one. Should I go... You said the cheetah's all the way over here? Will we go there in the next area anyway, though? Like, it looks like I will have to explore there, or should I go there first? Skimmer's great, especially once you get some upgrades from the last... Okay. Sweet. Does it do any boosts? Just flies higher. So the skimmer is best over water, though, right? Isn't that where it gives you a boost to go speedy? Skimmer's slow. Yeah, I was gonna say. It seems like over water it's good, but otherwise if I'm on land, I want to stay on my raptor. Any hazard surface. Okay, so what? Sand or water? Our skimmer. Skimmerlands. Should we try to climb up there? We'll come back later. Also, quick heads up, everybody. We do have ads in about 30 seconds. We do the 3 minutes of ads once an hour. That way we don't have pre-rolls. So I'm gonna run to where I guess Cheetah is. We'll do that, and then we'll go to the next point. I think I'm gonna do a really quick, just like stand up and stretch, and go pee while I'm at it though. Once they're running. Oh, I need to be on my... Whoop. Okay, well. I mean, theoretically, I was going to take a really quick break. But I have found myself fighting the legendary Zol Egrazos, or whoever this is. Let's just do this real fast, because I think we'll get points for it. Nice. It's an ice hydra. That's cool. Okay. Would you... Some hydras are easy. Okay. You want to protect me for a second? I might be okay here, but I'm gonna run to the bathroom while ads are still playing, and then I'll be back. And we will find all the things that we need to find. Everybody else, if you haven't gotten up and stretched or got food, yeah. Everybody took a break, get coffee, grab snacks, go to the bathroom. If you've been sitting for a while, maybe just like get up and do some squats and stuff for a little bit too, just to shake out the old legs. And then we'll be back in just a second and do more of the story. Okay, BRB. Always a fun one to fight. Okay. Alrighty. Let me, before I forget, we have to turn the ad break thing off. Alright. You posted my so far? Your banner progress? Okay, I'll definitely check after stream. Is it going well overall? Yeah. Okay, I gotta squeeze into this tiny little corner. Alright, we're looking for the cheetah. Ventus, are you back? Where are we supposed to be going? I'll just follow you. You returned after a full 90 minutes of enjoying more Fire and Blood first war analysis. Ooh, and the lore behind it. Nice. Do some gaming before sleep? What are you gonna do? Or what are you playing? Say, Light River, I saw you just hopped on too. We got a couple people doing the Guild War things today. I feel like Guild Wars, like part of the reason I like streaming Guild Wars is a lot of you, like, we can play it at the same time. Oh my goodness. It can't. Okay, let me get my vegetables in peace. Okay. Boo, 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 boo. Okay. Back on track. Oh, more Final Fantasy. Yeah, that checks out. Whoop. Where'd you go? Oh, this way. Meow. I don't know how you guys find things like this. I'll be there eventually. Oops. Just once I get hit by everything. Slowly but surely. Oh, the cheetahs! Yay! Oh, they're so pretty. The desert cheetah. Oh my god, I love it. They're almost like ice snow leopards. Not a great pet. That's sad. Well, it looks cool. This is the other thing. All of my like favorite cool looking pets aren't very great pets. And I'm like, all right, listen. It's a water stalker. Nice. All right. I don't want to walk all the way back. So I think I'm just going to fast travel over here. And then walk from there. And it's progressing. Happy with the direction. You're like, good direction. Now it's time for Guild Wars. Here we go. Hopping on. Doing the things. Alright. Yeah, you haven't been able to game much in the last few weeks, so it's nice to hop on. Nice. Ooh, I'm a little bit worried about making sure, like this week, I think my focus is going to be trying to do a bunch of YouTube videos and catch up on that. Because then... Ooh, there is a mastery thing up there. Because then if I'm doing the subathon stuff, or the streamathon, I feel like I'm not going to have very much time to do that. Okay.
When we get moving again, how can we avoid the forge?
We'll have to head east. Hopefully
Kinda
we're
wanna
far
jump up
enough
top.
north to avoid
I'm
the
searching
rain.
for a lost
But
I'll
at
talk to this
least
guy and then see if I
forge
can hop up
that's
top
alive.
too.
What do you know about
Are you
Kesho. Where have I heard that name before?
Whatever happened to that
Hello.
adventurer we ran into last
No.
year? Wasn't he looking for some kind of lost city?
Oh, that's right. That was the fellow. He swore up and down he'd found a legendary lost city.
Yes.
And he asked us to join his search for a cut of the treasure.
What happened to him? Where'd he go?
See the fissure to the north? He ventured into the caves beneath it, and that was the last we saw of him.
Did anyone go with him?
With so many branded in the area, we know better than that.
Shame the adventurer didn't.
Set it down before I spill it. Would come join if I could. I know! I do not have enough space to mount. It says it's below? Is this one of those, like, I have to climb up and then find a little hole to go down? Or is it just not here? It's underneath somewhere. The treasure you are looking for is not here. You mean the mastery thing? Okay. Android. Okay, I'm gonna try to eat a little bit of this because I just realized I'm starving. Greatest treasure? Oh, wait. Okay. Did we come back for the mastery, I guess? You found a jackal portal? Unlock the shifting sand. Oh. Might be that. Lost mount. What am I doing here? Find the fissure that leads to the entrance. Wah! We need a skimmer. That was almost very bad. Oh, wait. Mastery? Tablet seems to have writing, but too faint to make out. Ah, is this a stupid puzzle that I'm trying to make? Oh wait, I think I already figured it out. Yeah. I need to make them all shiny. Yeah, it's a very easy version of it. Okay, we did it. Nope. This one. Guys, I have the tiny little pitchfork weapon again. My level 1 starter weapon. Braille, are you playing Guild Wars right now? What are you up to? You know what I've been thinking about playing again recently? Because I know Chase has been playing, and a couple other people have tried it, and I've been like, I kind of want to do another Baldur's Gate playthrough. Like, there's a part of me that I'm like, no, I've played enough. It's fine. I don't need to. There's another part of me that I'm like, yeah, but there was still so much more I needed to do. Hollow Knight? No. Hi, Jonah. Thanks for being over there. Okay, I'm coming. I'm just trying to nom at the same time. Okay, this way?
Forgotten statues. And they seem to be guarding that pit. Could this be the place?
Down into the pit of despair. Okay. Yeah, for real, I've been kind of like, do I play? Do we try it again here soon? Oh my goodness, I'm almost dead.
Hello?
Is it Wobbix?
Hello?
Wob?
Commander, are you talking
Welcome.
to me? Your signal's
How are
really
you?
strong. How'd you do that?
I jumped into a deep pit.
If you're solo, you just enter it automatically. Oh, okay. Like you just fall all the way down.
Listen, I found something. A lost city called Kesho. It's buried, so I could use your help finding my way around.
Buried city? Really? Crud, I wish I was there. Describe what you see. Everything.
Here, there's sand drifts and debris everywhere, and pedestals like the ones in Tarir, with exalted sentries floating on them.
Hello? Why won't it let me... it's not letting me examine it. I almost feel like I bugged it.
Something about this exalted. It's moving, so it's alive. But it's not responding to my presence.
Wait, not responding? Poke it with something. No, wait. Don't. That's poor research etiquette. Well, maybe just a light poke?
Poke it with something. I think Timey is probably my... I know some people are annoyed by Timey. I think she's so freaking funny. Can I poke it? No? Timey's too much like me for me to like her. What, you don't like yourself? Okay, is this a glitch? Is this a problem? It's not letting me interact, and it says scour the Kesho. Oh, it says restore power. So maybe I have to do something else. I like myself, but one of me isn't enough. It's fair.
I know the Exalted in Tarir use these pedestals to sleep, and recharge. But this is different. This is more like living death. And they have this red glow.
They're glowy red exalted? Ugh, I want you to poke it so bad.
I'm not going to poke the exalted for you, Timey.
I want you to poke it so bad.
These pedestals are dark. No lights. No sound. Nothing.
Maybe the power's shut off. Look for a way to turn it back on.
Okay, here we go. Keith, you're a Timey fan, yeah? Turn it back on. What the hell? Okay, I guess I'll look around a little bit more.
Found a glowing crystal and a dead body.
Hope the crystal's not what killed the body. Only one way to find out. Pick it up.
I already did.
Great. If you're still alive, try plugging it into the console.
It's so good.
Okay, the power's on.
No.
What was that noise?
A door just opened. There's another exalted inside. Not red like the others. Looks dormant. But maybe I can wake it.
Well, carry on then. You know what you're doing.
Investigate the exalted. No, wait, that was back there, wasn't it? Oh.
No!
Hello.
Did Balthazar send you a Joko? I will defend this sacred ground with my life!
Wait, I'm a friend.
We don't like Balthazar either. The commander's on a mission to stop him. Frost is the only clue we've got.
What have you done? The pedestals are reviving the forged!
The glowy red ones are forged? Good thing you didn't poke them.
You claim to owe Balthazar no allegiance. Prove yourself. Destroy his creations.
Okay. Shifty! Hello, how are you? No.
Balthazar's the reason I'm here.
I do remember chatting. Was it in Sky's chat?
I wish you'd come sooner. Balthazar was here recently with that wretched lich Joko.
Because I remember you popping in and talking about being busted up first, and then you changed your name, and I was very confused, but that makes sense. How are you?
If you've been entrusted with the role of the Scion's protector, then it would be my honor to assist you. I am Sadazi. Welcome to Kesho. What you see is what's left of the Forgotten's
you guys all
first
get food?
attempt to
Make sure if you haven't eaten
pacify
today,
the Elder Dragons.
get some food.
It failed. This site was abandoned, but a few of us remained as its caretakers.
Why were Balthazar and Joko here?
Well, this is what they were using to try to pacify the Elder Dragons?
Magics that imbue battle armor with living spirits, the same that created the Exalted.
Okay.
They quickly discovered they could use those magics to create these abominations, the horrors they call Forged. The Red Exalted you fought were the results of their early experiments on us. Left behind as mindless sentries.
Is Joko?
In the chaos.
Joko has the Exalted?
I sealed myself in that chamber to avoid the fate of the others.
That was smart. Now you can help us make sure Balthazar doesn't succeed.
Balthazar thought he destroyed the information you seek, but the sentries he left behind were actually protecting it.
What do you mean?
The pedestals!
Your invisible friend is correct. I can reveal the secrets contained in any pedestal you choose.
Joko and Balthazar turned the Exalted into the Forged, and now Balthazar is making a ton more Forged. Okay. But Joko's also fighting the Forged now?
She was perfect for our purposes. A scion of an elder dragon, and a crystal dragon herself, with a mind of her own.
Talking about Glint?
We did our work well. The Glint actively rejected Kralkatorrik, and she brought forth more scions to join our cause.
That was Jasso Escher, one of the Legacy's main architects. Sadly, he was lost in the attempt to convert Kralkatorrik.
Wait, convert Kralkatorrik?
Yes. The Forgotten dared to try.
Okay.
But the hunger of elder dragons is too strong.
Excuse me.
It proved a tragic
Hi.
failure.
1 second.
More of your questions can be answered by consulting the other pedestals.
Trying to figure out what's going on. There's too many names. That's like Joso and Joko and I'm like, what? Yeah. I did a bunch of like, they're just normal. But these are like the longest my nails have ever been. But I did like I had like an like a nail serum and a nail hardener and then like an EC layer and then I did 2 layers of the normal one and then a top coat. So I did so many. But yeah, aren't they a pretty color? It's like it almost looks brown in some lights, but it's a little bit more purple. It's like a purpley. But I like shaped my own nails, kind of. They're close to like what I would like. It took me forever. But yeah, it was fun. I do want to learn how to do, because like for a while I wanted to do gel and the other stuff, and I think it'd be way easier to do art with gel. But I also don't know if I want that intensive chemicals on my skin all the time, or near my skin. I know it's not supposed to touch your skin, but... So I don't know. I might see if I can learn how to do nail art with like the normal nails.
Unimaginably powerful. They can be killed. Each has a distinct flaw. Mordramoth, for example, dominates thought. But its most powerful asset,
And then
its
it got
mind,
longer and
is
longer
also
and
its greatest
longer.
liability. Kralkatorrik's unique
feel like
strengths, its
I don't know
power
if I could do as long as you do.
objects, is also
Because I tried,
a
they were like
singular weakness.
probably twice as long when I had my extensions. And though I like the way they feel,
that connects them
I can't
back
do
to the
anything with
crystal
them.
dragon
And it drove me
and makes them
crazy.
vulnerable to each other.
A fundamental resonance that makes them vulnerable.
Okay, creations are share fundamental.
Whoa, so that's why Balthazar was after Vlast. He needed a scion of Glint to kill Kralkatorrik. But Blast's gone now, so that means...
Not a Reen!
Wait, there's one thing I don't understand. If Glint and the Forgotten knew what killing an Elder Dragon would do to Tyria, why would they rear Vlast and Aurene?
The answer is locked behind that door. If you're done with the pedestals...
Sounds like Optimus Prime a little bit. Yeah, I don't think I could either. And now a couple of years later, here I am. Yeah, honestly, most things I learned how... You just kind of learn how to do things differently, right? And most of them were fine. The one thing that's terrible is I use menstrual cups. And trying to do that with long nails was a fucking nightmare. Other than that, they were fine. And I figured it out, but... Yep. Bonus lore? Yeah, come here. Come here, said Easy. Come. Yep, wheel?
Is supposed to be my home.
It's a chore and a half trying to figure that one out. Kesho is supposed to be my home. Oh, this is Blast.
I feel trapped here. This place reminds me that I cannot act, no matter how eager I am. Not until the full legacy is ready.
Undead Lich.
That's Blast.
We encouraged him to record his thoughts for reference and posterity. He didn't contribute often, and was never glad to.
Exalted are the glowy people, the forged are the bad glowy
You
people.
sound super frustrated and restless. Like a genius progeny suffering through
Okay.
intro to Golomancy.
The old forgotten. What kind of people was he though? And then Joko's the undead lich. Okay. King of most of the exalted. So Joko was good, but then ended up making the forged, so he ended up making bad exalted, essentially. My hardest name's contacts? Without... I was gonna say, you probably have to do, like, a very long, like, nail one direction thing. Oh my god, that would be a nightmare. There's another pedestal, though, right? For all of the lore. This is the last... I think this is the last one? Yeah, I spent too much time PC gaming. I want my nails to be... I don't want them to be too long. Could I do this length if I wanted to? Long enough for pretty, but not long enough to be a pain in the ass. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of where I'm at. I'm like, I can't have them also typing when they were super long. I could not figure it out to save my life. I was like pressing all the keys above my nails. It was driving me nuts. So I just, I couldn't. Chuck has been banned for you. He's kind of bad. Well, he wasn't originally though, right? Oh, you're super enjoying it. Dubs, thank you. Appreciate you being here.
They quake with fear at the slightest angry hiss.
Getting one is easy taking.
I have a job to do.
You just use the tips of your nails then?
They can't help me. Why do they
just like tweezers?
Sadly, Vlast matured in isolation.
Mortal
we didn't know how to socialize him properly until it was too late. By the time we realized Vlast needed to bond with mortal races as Glint had, he no longer could. Nor cared to.
So Vlast didn't really care about people that much? Leads so easy to one of the pedestals, or good. There's another one? Okay. Vlast no longer cared to or wanted to. Literally, yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like you'd have to be like tweezers, like just like. But the thing is, the thing that overwhelmed me with extensions too is like, because you don't have like any feedback. Like you just stab yourself without realizing. Like I would stab myself and like I would go to itch the inside of my ear and just like. So bad.
I am ready now. Kralkatorrik continues to grow in power, and my mother's death stands unavenged. But I am my mother's son. I will wait. I will serve the glorious purpose she and the Forgotten set for me. Though the snakes and their golden servants speak as though it is their purpose, and Glint merely lent it her name. So in her name, I will act until the full legacy is ready.
Good as objective. I'm sure the dude's getting brought back life because it's fair. That is true, Frail. Yeah, I think it helps that you gradually got longer nails rather than jumping into long. That's true. So like slowly just getting more and more used to them as they go. Cav, hello. Welcome in. How are you today? Oh, by the way, we do Mindset Monday every Monday. So if you guys haven't posted the things that you're grateful for in the Discord yet today, do your little gratitude. I will try to remember before I go to sleepies. I didn't even ping you guys today, and so many of you guys posted already. Oh, hello.
The door isn't responding. What's this? It must have been damaged
Disable
during
gate
Joko
leading
and
to the final
Balthazar's
pedestal,
attack.
destroying the book.
You're in luck because the commander is good at smashing things.
Yeah.
Please, step inside.
Smash it. And activate the pedestal. My glossary wasn't as clear as I would like because you can't make proper paragraphs. Oh, I wish you could make like slash. It's okay. I figured out what you meant, Limer. Thank you. I appreciate it.
The millennia-long elder dragon
Why is it so
cycle
quiet?
One of feast and famine. Ravenous they rise, sated they sleep. Glint and the Forgotten set out to break this cycle of extremes and to restore true balance. But when two elder dragons were unexpectedly eliminated from the cycle at one time, we believe it created a void.
A void?
That caused the system to break down and the collapse to begin. The hope was that Glint's legacy would stabilize the cycle. place, these vacancies must be filled with entities that circulate and share magic rather than hoard it.
It does kind of look like in Destiny, huh?
Only then will the balance of magic truly become stable.
I don't think I can raise the cinematics volume here, but I will do that next time. It's never been this quiet before. Like, I've never had to adjust it. But I will check what it's at next time. Okay. It is still Guild Wars 2. Believe it or not.
Plans of Glint are more important than we thought. Balthazar
Cinematics are already
used them
turned up.
as a means to gaining power.
But I will turn it up a little bit more
They
too.
could be instrumental in restoring the natural balance.
If you are, in fact, the true protector of Glint's legacy, then it's up to you to stop Balthazar from taking her.
Or Steam.
But know that he will
So
let
I did through
nothing
Steam,
deter him
but I
from his
think
goal of
what I've
killing the
heard
Crystal
from
Dragon.
Joy and other people is it's almost better to download through the website because then you can use gems and other things from that you can't actually use via Steam.
Tell them to meet me there.
Commander, you must leave now. I can feel the Forged approaching. If you are able to find Kesho, then I failed to adequately conceal the entrance. I must close the entrance forever. This portal will allow you to return safely
Over
to
to
the
ArenaNet's
surface.
site, that way you can redeem codes and you get better deals on sales. Yeah.
I will keep my
I think the
pledge to
website is
protect
kind of
this
where
sacred
it's,
place
where
with
it's
my
at.
life.
Unfortunately, I feel like I'm
I
too
am at
deep
peace.
in playing through Steam, so
Farewell,
I kind of just have
Commander.
to commit. But I think it's probably best to better sales, the gems, and good reasons. Yeah. Well, better sales and the gems are both good reasons. Yeah. Definitely a website. Dalek, it's good to see you again. How are you today? Welcome in. And over ArenaNet, you can use affiliate links from partners to support your favorite. Yes, that's true. Yeah, so if you are, I'm not an ArenaNet partner yet. Hopefully when they open up applications, we'll try to apply. But JoJoy, I don't know if she's streaming right now. She might be. She has a link, and it does help her. It supports her if you download the game too, so you can always go over and grab that link from her channel. She's also my stream wifey, so soon she, yeah, hopefully. I just don't know whenever they actually open up whatchamacallits again. I guess that's not far enough to actually walk. Applications. Beep beep. Alright, here we go. Joy is okay. That would make sense where it's funny. There's what every once in a while when I'm streaming, I'll be like sitting here and then all of a sudden we go from like, because like earlier we had like 90 people in here and then I was like, what happened to everybody? I think what happens is that there's certain people that watch all of us or they watch some or the other, right? And so most of those people that are in here and then Joy pops on, so then they'll go over there too and then I'll be like, where did everybody go? And then it's like, oh, the other big Guild Wars streamers are on now. That makes sense.
How can we avoid the Forge?
We'll have to head east.
Yeah, you're lurking there
Hopefully we're far
too.
enough north to
Yeah.
avoid the awakening.
But at least the Forge left us alive.
And she is. All my Guild Wars streamers are all on at once, so I had to decide where to go.
honestly don't know.
Yep. See, that's what I mean. Like, I feel like there's different people that are all on at the same time. I guess it's true. We can fight this.
We'll have to head through Destiny's Gorge anyway.
Which is nice in a lot of ways, right? Because, like, also that means that we can all, at some point, Joy and I, we gotta run some stuff together and everything. But for, like, me, I like to play games with friends off stream. Like, I love how Ventus and Pearl run around with me, where it's just, like, super chill. It doesn't feel like, it's not, like, overly stressful. I don't have to try to do socializing at the same time. Because I get really overwhelmed trying to do, like, conversations on stream with people while also trying to do chat. Like, I like gaming with friends off stream. But doing the on-stream stuff for me is kind of stressful. So I love the way that we do it here. But then there's other places, like, I definitely know, like, Joy tends to do a lot better at playing things with the community as well and having people join. So it's kind of like each streamer has their own way of playing it, too. Time to co-stream. Well, so Ark, it's just kind of like what I was saying. Is like, yeah, I think Joy and I could do a co-stream here and there. The problem, too, with co-streams is, and unfortunately, this is just the way that it has always worked. what I've seen is that if 2 people stream at the same time, I think we have to get over there, but I don't think I can make it right now. A lot of times people do choose one streamer or another to watch. And both streamers end up having less views than if you were to not stream, to like one person stream, and then people hang out in both channels, if that makes sense. So it kind of sucks, because like honestly I've seen like the co-streaming things that I do tend to actually do worse. And I think part of it too, which makes sense to me, is there's a little bit more interaction, like one-on-one interaction, which people like in streams, right? But I do think also that because people want to engage with the streamer themselves, if people are doing a co-stream, people will go watch somewhere else because it's a little bit less. At least I know even for me, I tend to not watch co-streams as much just because it's a little bit more overstimulating if there's tons of people on and talking at once. I don't know. Unless you guys have noticed. Are you somebody like, would you prefer to watch co-streams? Or do you like having the streamer if they're just streaming by themselves? Do I have to get up there further somehow? Oh, maybe this? Oh boy. I didn't realize, but I have the same tendencies. Yeah, that lowers it a lot when it's a co-op stream. Unless it's like co-op IRL. Yeah, so that's what I've noticed too. So if you're doing it IRL, if it's multiple people in there and people want to see the interaction of 2 of you like live time, people will enjoy that. But doing the whole... Oh, can I glide there? But then I can't get back. Oh, I should have just taken your portal. I think I can make it. Yeah. I don't know. That's just been, I've been trying to figure out, because like even when we do like the SBS, oh, the portal back. That's so smart. Wait, I already did this, right? Wait, do I need to dive off for an achievement and then you'll portal me back to the top? Nice. Okay. Nice. God, mesmers are so handy. Tricky mesmers. Is there a range on it? I'm assuming there is. I don't know what it is though. Yeah, I didn't realize you have the same tendencies like co-op IRL. It has to be something that's genuinely fun for me to watch, a collab stream like that. I'll say, so you typically do like to watch like individual streamers? You're fine really way either way? Just use the portals to get back. Yeah. So more do it once in a while, but not every stream. Yeah. 5K is the range. You're the same individual. Yeah, and so like I do think like when Joy and I were living together, I think some of the times that we did streams where we were together, people would want to watch that because it's like unique and they get to see our interaction. The problem is if you do co-stream, even if we're interacting via voice, it's not like we're interacting with each other. And so it's just, and a lot of times, especially I've seen when people can join chats, because like sometimes if you're playing together, like the way that Mift and I would play together, a lot of times we'd play together but not be combining chats. And then people would pull up both streams to be able to be in both chats at the same time. But if you share chat, a lot of times people will pick one or the other streamer to be in to then they'll just interact with that one chat. And so then numbers seem to be lower for both streamers. At least in my experience, but I don't know what you guys think. Holy moly, Balthazar is already here. Okay.
What's this? Have your friends
I guess we spat. I guess we, oh. I like how you, oh.
What do you say we take things a little more slowly?
A little more slowly? What's that supposed to mean?
Never defy a god.
Okay. What if I do anyway? Oh my god, I gotta get out. Alright, we'll get back to this conversation about co-streaming and streaming and things once I'm not fighting for my life, shall we? Okay. That was not...
Suffer a little more now.
Should I jump over those? This hurts.
Excellent. We're not finished yet.
Invulnerable again?
I do enjoy these little get-togethers.
Yeah. Hey. Okay. Alrighty. Again, I don't know how I'm getting stuck with whatever's happening here. Yeah. Oh my god, yo. Bob and weave, and Bob and weave.
I want to kill you.
I want to kill him. Why? Do I jump when he jumps? Is that what I'm... God of talking too much.
How sad for you to die so far from home.
What? He's back to 100? Oh, were we supposed to die anyway? I'm assuming we weren't supposed to win that fight.
Ah, the Sire. Come here to defend our champion.
I swear to God, if this little dragon gets hurt, I'm quitting this entire game.
And now you die.
That baby better be okay. Well, I'm dead, right? But that's fine. Maybe. And now the part that you got stuck on for over an hour?
Where am I? Who am I?
Kiasano, real? Are you talking about with the co-streaming stuff?
I need to be...
Oh, we're dead. We're ghost us. Time to get stuck for the next hour. All right. Well, let me catch up on chat real quick, and then we'll run around being stuck. I was popping both, and I flip-flop to whoever's nicer to me. So you hang out with me, anyone that's not me. Got it. You do have both open, but I also have a lot of screen. Yeah, Icky, I remember you do your, like, big collage. Yeah, you're like our child. Dad said to ask Mom. Mom said to tell you she's mad at you. Yeah. I love the Balthazar fights. It reminds me of bullet hell shooters. Yeah, well, I think we were supposed to die anyway. But, oh, on your first blind through playthrough. So you're saying I'm not going to be stuck that long because worst case, if I get very stuck, you're going to help me a little bit, yeah? Also, you don't have your normal skills. Got it. GG, game over, that's it. Yep, you are story dead now. Like, really dead. Yep. But maybe not for good. We get to come back from the spirit land, maybe? Balthazar's a fun fight. Oh, you were like... You were just... Is this you? The spirit guardian? Determine where and who you are. Anyway. Yeah, there's a lot of things when it comes to streaming.
Over here.
Like little details like that you go, maybe this is why?
Is your name?
I don't even know who I am, or where I am, or how I got here.
You died. It happens.
You died.
Welcome to the domain
oh, that's Joko?
of the lost. I am, of course, King Palawa Joko.
Palawa.
King Joko. I'm sorry. I don't know that name.
Liar! All who take breath know me. I am King Joko, the Inevitable. The last primeval king. Joko the Undying. The scourge of Vabi.
The Vabi.
Joko the feared. Joko the beloved. Joko.
This is the long title that you guys were calling him.
How dare you claim to not know who I am?
Joko who?
But you're not a spirit. What are you doing here?
I was deceived by the fallen god Balthazar. I led him here to claim spirits for his army. In exchange, I was promised a share.
But he
of his
betrayed
new
you.
recruits.
Wow, what a shocker.
But he betrayed me and stranded
He's
me
King
here
Joko.
instead.
Alias Pokemon.
Perfidy, From now on, the only god I trust is me.
You are no god. You are an abomination inflicted on the crystal desert like a wound. Like a plague.
I am a god. God King of Eluna, the Crystal Desert and all their environs. Genuflect doesn't.
You have no authority here. Only the judge does. He was appointed by
You
Gret.
have no power here.
Gods, dragons, nations. Soon all will grovel at the feet of Palawa Johto.
Palawa Joko.
You must take the next steps, and I've heard enough of Joko's blasphemies.
Follow Nina to the judge.
The domain of the lost is dangerous. Stay close to me. Who is the judge?
I also like how you don't have any UI, no skills, no HP, no minimap. Well, yeah, because we're dead. We got nothing. Just us and our spirit.
But I don't know who I am. I don't know where I should be. That's why.
Come, spirit.
Have I lost
Do
all
not
my...
be afraid.
So I've lost all my memories, too?
I'm not sure why I'm here.
Oh.
Even who I am.
Yeah. Hi, G.
That's because most spirits
I'm so
find
fidgety
their
right
own
now.
way to their
G, how
fate
are you
when they
today?
die.
Thanks for the hug.
But those whose deaths are too traumatic.
I appreciate you always saying good morning in the Discord and chatting in there. It means a lot.
They perished.
These spirits, like you and me, end up here. In the
That often
domain
lose
of the
memory
lost.
if it's extreme.
But I can't be here.
Go figure.
You will reach your rightful place in time. First, you must recover your name, to know who you were and how you lived. Then, you must learn your purpose, to understand the choices you made, and why you lived as you did.
Can I
Once
just
you know
come
your
back
name
to
and
life then?
purpose, only then can I determine your final
Too fidgety for a dead person? Yeah, you know.
How do I do that?
I still got legs.
Nena has traveled the path you now face. She can assist you. For though they may have belonged to you in life,
Can you actually do that,
name and
Elias? I
purpose
can't. I
enter
can't do
this
it for the first time.
they are yours no longer. And you will have to fight to reclaim.
No, you
your
can't do that.
Now, arm yourself.
That's too much.
Nena.
Are we sharing?
So
I don't know if I want
you've
to
discovered
right
your
now.
name?
Here.
How do I reclaim mine? I learned my name from the spirit of my old mentor, but only after besting him in a challenge of riddles. I discovered my purpose hidden in an old diary I had written as a child. I was a teacher. Is it that simple? It's different for everyone. The
I need
judge
to
said
search
you
for
must fight
weapons?
to recover your name. So you clearly weren't the teacher. A soldier, perhaps? I don't know. Well, if you are to fight, you must first arm yourself. With what? Spirits must abandon their possessions before they may move on.
I need weapons.
Look around the area, and perhaps you will find something useful. No, I can't fight with any of this. I should be able to fight with this. That spirit. No, we should follow. I can't fight with any of this.
Spirit. Wait, pursue the spirit claiming your name. Hey, Serena, get back here. Do I have a raptor? Nope. Afterlife is terrifyingly blue and green, don't you think?
Hurry! That spirit may be the one who claimed your name.
Yep. Just a little bit. Theory, hi, my love. How are you? It's good to see you, Sunshine. How you been? I miss your face.
I still don't remember. More than one must have claimed your name. Which means it must be a prestigious one.
You take.
Quick, find another shadow.
That's so funny that it makes you just be a little spirit orb. I have no friends in this place. Just a guardian spirit.
No.
I'd feel like a ripoff.
Still nothing.
What if you could just use a revive orb and just skip all of it?
If you don't reclaim your name
Yeah.
quickly, you could lose it forever.
Me too. How you? I miss your face. I'm doing pretty good. We're gonna. Things are a little stressy.
My life was filled with conflict, victory,
We got moving soon, but I'm gonna do a streamathon thing starting the beginning of September. So we just got lots of things going
You
on.
wielded that weapon like a true fighter.
Gank that warrior.
But I don't know why I fought, what I strove for,
Yeah.
or against. Next
Can't
is
wait
your
to
purpose.
not move more, but
Move you forward, and ultimately
1 month at a
lead to
time. Also, you're
The
fully
answer
moved
is here,
in to the new place and everything, yeah?
somewhere in the domain of the lost. You just have to find it. But how will I
This
know?
is day 1 of 12.
Where will I find
For
it?
you, Bentis? Oh,
If you truly desire it,
you're already done an
your
off work though?
purpose will find you.
When you tell me to move in with me? Doesn't look like anytime soon in the foreseeable future. But maybe we both come see you. Okay, wait. We need to find. God damn it, men. I know, right? And Fexter, hi. How you doing? Good to see you. I yield. Take it. It's yours. Why did you steal my name? You have to help yourself. Okay, what do I do? I've beaten them already. Supposed to find my purpose? It's not in this cave? It's outside of this cave?
I'd start with the bird.
It's not dead yet! Brace yourselves. I think it's gonna explode!
Wow, okay. Your purpose.
Hero, I have summoned you to act as advocate of the crown. I want you to meet with the orders.
Okay, the
in charge
bird.
of the situation.
When Zaitan rose from slumber, the dragon found a long-dead nation and claimed it.
Okay. This is a recap episode? Ah, that's basically what... That's what we're doing here,
The
huh?
soul of Tyria mourned as her children were cut down by the beast. The land wept.
Yeah, Siri, are you ever gonna stream again? Come to Warnor and visit me? How are classes? Tired working all day and then pack things together, starting to clean out things. Wait, are you moving somewhere? Yeah, it is a recap.
No, that's changed, my friend. Thank you for being my legacy. Tell my tale at the Hearthfires, where the skalls sing of heroes.
Oh, Forgol.
Our victory at Fort Trinity will show the world that we can strike against the dragons.
Like if you run away from them, you mean? So don't go too far?
Intruders, you trespass on the dragon's land, and you will serve Zaitan.
It's not like you found that out the hard way, huh?
We can assault Ara. We can destroy Zaitan before the dragon's inflection claims us all.
Driven him out of the sky!
Sometimes I can't tell when the story is done or not. Me, I would never go too fast.
We have succeeded.
I don't know if you're being
but only
sarcastic
by
or
coming
not.
together to fight a greater foe. You've shown the way.
Looking forward to Zaitan
You have
2.0.
my
Yeah, that
gratitude,
new fight, you
Commander,
mean?
for all you've done.
You after like 3 or 4 months of looking, you finally found a flat. Moving 17th next month. But I want to finish last minute with all. Yeah. Yeah, like for us, the lease ends on the 22nd, but we're aiming to be out on the 20th, just so that if we have extra time, or if we need extra time, we have it. But to maybe not
and what isn't anymore.
spend too much time, you know. It's a bit stressy. But Vector, congratulations. That's awesome. I'm glad you found a new place.
The city. It's gone. All gone.
And here, at the center, little old me. Aren't you even curious about why I did it?
That fight was so cool.
All this chaos and destruction.
Listen! Her shield drops when she attacks. Make it count. End this. Now!
You fools! You think my death saves you? Too late.
Too late.
I have something I can no longer protect. You must understand its importance to Tyria's future.
The legends were true. There is a dragon egg.
I can't always tell if these things are done or not.
You're not leaving until you tell me the truth. Vowlin, this isn't necessary.
But
come from the jungle
get to season 1 and realize this first look got mogged by the main S1 villain. Are you talking about Scarlet? I actually haven't really seen her look, but is it pretty much exactly the same? That's hilarious.
With everything we had to deal with here.
Yeah, I popped in yesterday and she was like, yeah, I'm still doing map completion, but finally thinking I might continue on with the story. I was like, I think the thing is, doing the story is almost worth it because you get a lot of the map done and then you can go back in and fill in the holes rather than doing all of it first. Which almost I did it. Oh, that's hilarious.
You're a welcome sight, Commander. The situation's grim. Mordermoth tore the fleet apart. The pact is in ruins.
I don't trust Elvari.
Oh, he's a Med Scarlet's wearing case armor. Yeah. Oh, well, Alias was saying in chat that that Rye is wearing, like one of my streamer friends is wearing armor that looks a lot like Scarlet's. But you said she's also wearing case armor too.
Mother, look out!
No, not this part.
No!
That spaceship. We're replaying through all of the.
This offspring has chosen you. Channel this gift to get the egg.
Basically, recap. This is filler episode.
Go. Confront Mordramoth. No matter how that mission ends, know that you have restored hope to Tarir and to the world.
Saying hairstyle mainly, the rosebuds. I think she chose a similar. Oh, okay. Okay, so if the armor's not the same.
You must kill me, Commander, before that seed grows. Before Mordramoth reclaims what it has lost.
No, I have to play through all my least favorite. All the worst bits.
Our creator now lies vanquished. Where does that leave the Sylvari? What is our place in this new world we've created?
Too late. Eat food. Get some soup or something that'll like nourish you. Since you're not feeling very good. No, just pizza or bad foods.
I like that. And Tyria would probably sleep more soundly with the Dragon Slayer at the helm of a new guild.
1 was not playable when this came out. And if you didn't buy Heart of Thorns and Last Wish 2 before Path of Fire, you wouldn't know any of this. And if you didn't buy Heart of Thorns... Oh, so you're saying that if people just jumped ahead and they just played Path of Fire, they wouldn't have known this. So this is like catch up for stuff that some people may not have known.
Get to decide when we take down a dragon? Only you are allowed to kill them?
You're saying Living World Season 1 wasn't playable when this came out? So all the stuff with Scarlet, they had planned, but you hadn't played through?
I lay down my life for. What should we call it?
Her. Her name is Aureen.
I am the last Mersat. Many years ago, you knew me as Lazarus the Dyer. I have returned
So Path of Fire
from
were
the
not
brink of
bundled at the
existence.
time. You could buy this and you'd have no idea. 22, I can't get pizza at this time. That burger, I would have to go out. I shall get some noodles and some nuggets. Alright. Maybe some rose hip soup or whatever it is that you sent that one time. And you couldn't play Living Worlds until after EOD. Wait, why couldn't you play it until after then? Unless you played it while it was live? Did they close it so it was like a limited time play and then they closed it and then later you were able to go back and play it? Oh, it was a limited time thing back in the day. They had to rebuild it from scratch relatively recently, actually. Oh, you could play it while it was live, and then there was a whole thing where Lion's Arch was attacked and destroyed. It's been rebuilt, and so they took it off. So correct, the Scarlet stuff was done when it was new, and there was you had to be there for a thing, and then once it was done, that was it. So Party in the Living World was initiative, but it utterly broke story. Continue. Oh, so so then later they added Living World Season 1. Interesting. So Season 1 was temporary. And yeah, Living World changed the map, so it was either play when it was active or watch the summary at best, and then they realized problems with that system, and then they changed it from Living Worlds 2 onwards, and eventually they made Living World viable again. Oh, interesting. I was gonna say, that's a really cool idea, making the MMO events real time, but it really sucked for anyone who wasn't there for it, which was most of us. Yeah. I was gonna say, I think that's actually really cool. Like, I like the concept, but like, so many of us aren't playing the game as it's being released. So to miss that much of it, which would have been really tough. The original Lion's Arch was very different from the one we have now, too. And that's why it was called Living World. The idea that the world would evolve like it was alive, with events that just happen in real time. That's cool. Wait, did the bird keep going up here? Am I running up the fire on purpose? Oh, yep. Oh.
I remember. Balthazar. He wants revenge on the other gods. And he's going
Was
to
killed
use
back when Season 1
Aureen to
didn't
get
have the
it.
tower wrecked in the lake. It was a lot prettier.
I have to
Over the years, they added some
convince the
instances
judge to
into the
send me
fractals,
back.
and then during... I still just think it's so funny that it's IBS. Summoned to the scrying pool, but only during the EOD did they actually add... Oh, so it was actually kind of far along before they added Living World, having programmed most of it again. Wow. And yeah, it meant the devs were working to fill out every day to make events happen fast enough and burning out, and it wasn't sustainable, as well as rough for players who missed it. And yeah, it's the Path of Fire. Oh. But see what they did there? I see. Yeah, the Evolving World is a really cool concept. It was very cool to be there for, but the people joining later, it was really confusing at best. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Am I just leaping off? I remember! I have to convince the judge to send me back. Okay. I can't glide here. Okay. Back to the judge. Yeah, the part of Season 1 that they added into the scrying pool is part that they left out when they re-released it. Oh, so there is still a part in the scrying pool that, like, I wouldn't have done. And you just jump from a very high cliff. But you said I can't glide. And I'm dead anyway, so jumping from high cliffs don't matter.
Then the gods will be rewarded, noble spirit. Step forward, and I will see you to
How about make me alive again?
You must let me go back.
I see you clearly now, Commander. Balthazar killed you, but you would face him again.
Summoning stone?
Balthazar has done great harm here. The magic he uses to hijack spirits
Antique summoning stone.
shakes the
So it's called
foundations of the domain of the lost. But I cannot help you.
If I could only get back, if I could defeat him, it might undo the damage he's done in both our worlds.
It is too late. No life remains in your body. Unless...
Unless what?
When Balthazar left, a fearsome beast, the Eater of Souls, rose to prey on the waning life energy of the spirits here.
That's got to be the screams I've heard in the distance.
If you were to defeat the beast and claim its power, that life energy might be strong enough to reanimate your body, allowing you to go back.
Okay.
But
tell me where to
if
go.
you were to fail, the beast would consume your entirety. I could grant you no final reward or punishment. Your spirit would simply cease to be.
I like the neat turns.
I'll take that risk. Now that I've rediscovered my purpose, I have to go back to finish what I started.
Quit looking at me.
Then in Grenth's name, conquer the Eater of Souls and live again. Remind Balthazar that none escape judgment.
Yeah. Okay. This is the end of the story, actually. You're dead. Could you imagine if that's like, if you actually failed killing the Eater of Souls, you just die? Like, it's just over. And the game ends and it's like, sorry, you have failed this quest. Okay, well, he's a little scary, though. Yeah, my little spirit guardian. Just tanking it. Ooh. The story used to end here? Oh, your story ends here. Hope you had fun. Okay, thanks, bye. Yeah, you're like, if you want to replay the game, click this button. Start from day 1. Open the gate, blocking the portal.
You'd be back, but I bear no grudges, harbor no ill will.
I'll listen to him. This guy used to be bad for necromancy.
Me now.
Oh.
And
Get
I
his
will
character
still
deleted.
honor the deal you
Lose this, the game that
foolishly
deletes your further expansion. I know. Guild Wars 2
Your
hardcore,
help
Mario.
is worthless. I found
It's
my
like
own
Baldur's
way
Gate.
back,
Oh my
and
god,
I'm
that
off
was
to
probably the
succeed
worst
where
moment in
you
gaming of my
failed.
entire life.
By defeating
I'll tell you guys the
Balthazar.
story in just a second.
Good for you. Such pluck and self-delusion.
Your help is worthless. Yeah. Screw you,
Of
Joko.
course, you are forgetting one crucial detail. Balthazar has an army.
Oh.
Do you have an army, little one? Well, I do.
No.
An army to rival that of the
Do
disgraced
I have to help Joko?
We both know you don't stand a chance.
Probably like 4 or 5 months now, Shifty. I think I started in
soldiers.
March.
You may be right about that.
Yeah.
I do need your army.
So maybe almost
but
6
I
months?
don't need you.
What? No. My awakened are loyal to me. They'll never obey anyone but their beloved God King.
Really? Because in your absence, your army obeys the Mordant Crescent. I've seen it, and I can use it.
Can't remember how much that, but I do not recall how much trouble on my neck there.
Me here. By royal
The bars
decree,
between, but man, I was unprepared for how
forbid it.
overwhelmingly open Yes.
Sorry, Your Majesty.
It's a
but from
lot.
what I've seen,
It's
your
definitely a lot of
kingdom is
content.
better off without you.
So quick story time with Baldur's Gate. For those of you who have done honor mode, if you haven't done it, if you don't know what it is, basically Baldur's Gate, you play through it. It's a long game. It's very long, right? Like my first playthrough, I think took me 75 to like 100 hours ish. If you do it on honor mode, if you die, your game completely ends and you have to restart your character basically. You can continue to play with your character, but you don't get the achievement. So, and it'll say, like, your whole party has ended, blah, 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 right? So I was determined to do an honor mode run. And I was doing a run, and technically, I didn't fail in combat for the honor mode. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. But I did. Wait, in Guild Wars 1, we freed Joker from under a mountain, so he would get his turn to worms to let you ride. Through the desolation. Interesting. So we were kind of friends with him, but not anymore. But anyway, so I was playing, and there's a part in it's either the end of Act 1 or Act 2 where you talk to Vlaakith, a god. For those of you who played, will know what I'm talking about. And there's a fight right beforehand, the Inquisitor fight, which is like a pretty tough fight, right? And I was really scared for this fight. Crushed the fight. Did great. Was being super cocky, like, ah ha ha, we killed the fight, blah 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 blah. And then I've played it before. I played it. I even know that if you give the god Vlaakith sass, bad things happen, right? I knew this. I've seen people do it. My dumbass was just like, I am just naturally a sassy person. So as she's talking, I'm just sassing her. I'm giving her shit. I'm reading chat. I'm not like really paying attention. And then it says like your whole party's been wiped. And I was like, what? I was like, no, I did the thing. And the worst part is there's like multiple options. Like she gives you a chance. She's like, are you really gonna sass me? And I went, yeah, I am. Fuck you, Blackith. Wiped my party, ended my honor run. It was like 30 some hours into it. I definitely like sobbed. I think that was the most like heartbroken and frustrated and overwhelmed I've been at any game in my life. Just because it wasn't even like, I felt like I was so mad because it wasn't even like my fault, really. I mean, it was 100% my fault, but like it wasn't like I lost it in a fight. I was just being an idiot. I sassed Vlaakith. Yep. And lost my honor run. But on a positive note, immediately after, Neil Newbon raided in. I didn't know who Neil Newbon was at the time. That's how I met Vrail and a bunch of other people. But Neil Newbon raided in. I had no idea who it was. I was like, oh, thank you for this massive raid. I don't know, like, this is crazy. Is this a bot raid? I don't know what's happening. And then my partner at the time ran in and was like, that's Neil Newbon. That's like the voice actor for Astarion. And I was like, what? And then I pretty much got partner from a lot of his community stuck around to watch me do my honor run again. And that's kind of like what got the numbers for me to get able to get partner in the first place. So really, maybe sassing Vlaakith is what got me Twitch partner in the first place. But it was also probably the most heartbreaking, frustrating moment I have ever had while streaming. Yeah, good things happened after. Brock, are you heading out? Or are you saying, did you anger the gods? Yeah, I did. Alias, you did the same thing too? Not in honor mode, though. Yeah, it was pain. So much pain. Entirely valid, though. Hot take. Astarion annoys me. And it's so funny. I feel like people either love Astarion, right? Like our diehard Astarion is life. Astarion is everything that I love. And then other people are like, meh. Screw this guy. And there's like no in between. It's what they call a double-edged sword, isn't it? It very much is indeed. Alright, how the hell do I get up there? Everyone else? It's a smashing it. Yeah, right, Jifty? Oh. Just walk straight. Screw that. Bentis. Not a fan of him either, huh? Karlach, though. Oh, I know. Karlach is bae. But I will say, I've never successfully romanced Karlach. I've tried very hard, multiple times. I know I got so close once, but I still did not. I think, yeah, so I have to try again at some point. But I have romanced, well, they called me No Riz Tiz for a while because I tried to Riz Karlach and then everyone else afterwards. And the only one I almost accidentally romanced with was, oh my god, why can't I remember her name? What's her name? I want to call her Lazarus because they're talking about Laz right here, but that's not her name. Lae'zel. Bazel. Yeah. And then I ended up romancing Halsin as like a last resort. And then the next time I played through, I think I tried to romance. I think I did. Oh, it was on my honor mode. I believe. I did like a dirge playthrough. And I romanced both Minthara and Astarion at the same time, which was kind of fun. Early Astarion reminds me of Tamlin, which is just ick. Ah, you've read through the Akatar, huh? I do like Astarion's character development, though. The character, they did a good job with them. Yeah. Just in general. And I like that you can even hate a character that much, too. Like, you just... yeah, all of it. What was the mistake? Yeah, Lae'zel. Karlak, I was successful, but I also got this W something Warlock and Shadowheart. And plus, early Astarion reminds me of Tamlin. Yeah, bro, it's literally just hard not to have Lae'zel jump you. Yeah. So, like, Lae'zel was the only one that was like, yeah, you're being bad, I like you. And I was like, ooh, whoops. I literally had to reload just to get out of that dialogue tree. Why would you do that? Halsin's last resort is still pretty good. Probably the most healthy person. See, honestly, you know, he was like, yeah, this is fine. I was like, I was back bartending. Oh, Joko just ranting as you close to leaving is so funny. You're like, bye, Joko. I have trouble with actually staying on an evil playthrough, so no Minthara. I committed. Usually I'm really bad at that too, but I was like, this is the time.
Get back.
Commander!
Ooh.
Is that?
Wait, what's going on there? You all said the commander was dead.
I was dead, Timey.
But now we're back. I've got chills.
Yeah, but that's not how dead works.
She makes a good point. We all checked, Commander, and you were very much...
That's not how dead works.
And she's still not. This is a trick.
Kaz, is this one of yours?
It's not an illusion.
Not me. I'm alive. I'm still the commander.
Poker! If she's squishy, she's a mummy. If she's leathery, she's awakened. And if she's nothing, she's a ghost.
We're not going to poke the commander, Timey.
Listen! Balthazar has Aurene.
We know. He was taking her south toward Kralkatork when we arrived. We tried to stop him, but there were too many forged.
The best line.
And I hate being the bearer of bad news, but it appears that
So
Balthazar
good.
has managed to build up quite a formidable army of forged.
He does seem to make him faster than we can break him.
That's why we need an army of our own. And I met someone in the domain of the lost who told me where I can borrow one.
Borrow an army.
Yeah, Shifty, I've actually heard that
Domain of the
Lae'zel's
lost.
romance is kind of sweet.
Yay, we have a plan.
Kaz, have you got anything?
I like how they've just like they quickly just accept that you're alive. They're like, oh, okay, you have a plan now. All right, I guess it's the commander.
It doesn't have to. It just needs to disguise us as someone else. After I secure our cover story.
Okay, I'll be standing by.
And
Just
I'll
like
be
any
at the
of the companions,
casino in Amnoon.
But I do like some more than others.
If
Yeah,
you
that's
can
kind of
come
how I
back
feel
from
too.
the dead,
Tis you
I'll
called
double
Akatar?
my
Is that a
wager
book
on you.
related to Baldur?
Fine.
No.
I'll get word to you all when the time is right.
I was talking about Tamlin. Tamlin is a character in A Court of Thorns and Roses. It's a book. It's not related to it. Wait. Pass the bundle. Wait. Hang on. Oh, I'm leaving here. Then I'm going to the new place to go get the army, and then I go there. All right. Not gonna lie, I'm the biggest fan of them rats, but I love Timey to death. Wait, which rats? Oh, the Asuras? Asurans? Well, shit. Bring out the Archeon. Pass with the bone wall. Enter Joko's Kingdom. Okay, that is where I'm trying to go. It's so far. That is where I'm supposed to be going, right? Yeah, for now. Yeah, no worries. Go do all your dailies. Thanks for helping. I appreciate it. If I die, it's all your fault. No, I'm just kidding. I need to go to bed at some point. That is fair. I like that there's water here so I can use my skimmers. Oh, but somehow I need to figure out how to get up there. Okay. Here's the bone. Oh, okay. I like Path of Fire compared to Heart of Thorns, though. I think I like it a lot better. And a lot of that is, because the maps don't suck as much. I was not a huge fan of Heart of Thorns maps, honestly. They were pretty,
How
but
are you alive? Balthazar killed you.
Overwhelming.
I watched from the shadows as you fell. We knew Balthazar was having you watched, but he struck before we could send a warning. What
I think
happened
maps are easier to appreciate once you have, like,
died?
yeah.
In time, I'll tell you.
I do think I
where
like the
came to
story
be,
more, too.
What I saw, how I escaped, everything
But
that happened
honestly, like,
since
it
my
all
death.
is tied together,
But
right?
first,
See, like, you can't have
you
one without
must
the
help
other,
me.
and I like the way the
In
story has
exchange for
progressed.
that knowledge. Absolutely.
Path of Fire maps are boring,
Anything
you
the
mean?
Order can
Just
do.
flatlands, no exploring?
Name it.
Yeah, but you
I
know
want
me.
to use
I don't
Joker's
explore
army
anything.
to
I just
stop
go straight to the
Balthazar.
point, so I like them.
Commander, the Order of Shadows is powerful, accomplished.
Look, I'm here
capable
for
of
it.
near miracles. But we can't deliver an army of Awakened to you.
Neutron Tabby
No
sometimes
one,
will smack her,
save
sometimes they'll-
Joker himself,
I think she's great.
can do that.
Needs
Archon
good
Iberia.
comedic relief while we're playing, right?
Archon? I suppose Jogo's marshals
Also, Canucks are
might
just making
follow
bets
the
on the
orders
war.
of the Archon.
And on
If
you dying or
those
whatever
orders
Balthazar.
came from the king himself.
I have it on the
Journalists
best
also cracks me
authority
up. Yeah.
that they would.
But the Order has no sway
Resurrection is
with
a thing.
Archon Iberia.
Yeah.
The last time we caught Jogo's attention, he killed 30 of our agents.
I'll take care of Iberu. I just need to know where to find him
is also sweet.
and Joko's marshals.
I suppose
You get
Grand
really so
Vizier
sharp, yeah.
Onishi in the Bone Palace to the south would know where the marshals are. As for the Archon, the fastest and safest way to engage him would be to lure him here. But he usually considers the area south of the wall unworthy of his
Okay,
attention.
I spaced
If he
out.
thought
I'm
the
not listening to any of
Sunspears
this.
were rebelling down here,
What's happening?
he'd have to come running
Take care
to
of
end
my
the threat, right?
burrow.
There aren't enough Sun Spears left to stage an uprising.
Consider an area south of the wall
Only
worthy.
takes one, and they don't have to be a Sun Spear. A few attacks on Awakened camps.
Okay.
Some conspicuously placed Sun Spear
Mm-hmm.
banners. That would look like a Sun Spear declaration of war, no matter who was responsible.
Pretty different expansions.
risky.
One's vertical, one's more
Very
horizontal.
risky.
Yeah.
Be
Our thoughts
careful,
comment, I liked it,
Commander.
but Path of Fire and EOD I
Your
like
next
better, but
death
over
could
time
be your
somehow I seem to
last.
like it maps the most. They're confusing and difficult, but that's also their charm. Yeah, but I think like when you have okay. Alt tabbed. When you have mounts and stuff, I do think it makes it a little bit more fun. And once you like learn the maps a little bit more. Thing. What am I doing in here? Why do I have to do this? Replace Joker portraits atop building with Sunspear propaganda. Raid Awaken camps and fly the banner. Oh, on top of those buildings. Okay. Can I? Oh, okay. Ouch.
There is no peace.
Here's a perfect spot to start a fake revolution.
And from the rest of the
Why can't this
Okay, I was outside of that. supposed to be repairing these? I don't think I need to repair. Oh, I do get this for the helping the village. Calibrate is good for 1 or 2 playthroughs and then only for achievements. Well, and I feel like it just always depends on like what people's preferences are for what they enjoy playing. I think for some people maybe it makes sense, and then for others there's other ones that are a little bit more fun. Okay, raid awaken camps. Fly the banner of the Sun Spears. Where are these camps? These over here? I didn't know how to get up on these platforms. Do I need to kill those guys? I don't think I need to kill them. Okay, I can't walk on that. Good to know.
It's like they've completely forgotten all those years of safety and prosperity we had.
Oh, nope, that's not what I meant.
Yoko will return, and all this will pass.
Exactly.
I guess I'll do this while I'm here.
We just have to get through.
Ouch. Oh my goodness, it hurts. Says I've only done 2 of 3.
You know, this town is such an impressive dump.
Ravens return to roost.
Maybe Zuri's right. We should join the rebels.
33.
You?
I didn't know if this is actually doing what I wanted to.
Hey, I have some skills. I could help in some way or other. Probably.
Oh, please. Last time you tried to butcher dinner, we ended up with vegetables.
And then I think...
ended up with a pet chicken.
Oh, okay. It worked. Completed. Now, go away.
There's just not enough solid intelligence to know what the
Thank
people
you.
in Purity are thinking. For now, at least.
Oh.
We're awakened. Time's on our side.
Desperate
There's
and
the
afraid.
We'll track it down
Rightly so.
eventually.
It's been nothing but hardship here for way too long.
At least we
Alright.
still have each other.
Yeah, sure.
Why?
Until one of us makes a run for it
The
and joins my
bunny
cousin
just
in
drive me
plenty
nuts.
of that drink.
Yeah. Clear that. I don't know how to get up there.
Finding your boy.
No, he hasn't.
Maybe my...
Don't worry too much. Sometimes young men just need to get out and do their own thing. You can come back.
That's not sure. Let me know if you hear anything.
Okay. Oops. Not what I meant to do. Okay. Okay. And here. No, no. Honestly, some of these places that it'll actually let me jump will shock me. And there's other ones
This one's for you, Archon.
that I get stuck on that it does let me, and I'm like, well, why? Beep, please. Like that. I don't feel like that should have let me up there, but that's fine. I'm gonna take it. Alright, and then somehow... I think it's letting me do them again, so I can just do this one again.
Looks like a rebellion's brewing.
Okay. This way. And not tried GW2 yet. You like what you see? Give it a try the base game. Yeah. I think that's what's really cool is like you do get so much content just from the base game alone. I will say though that when I played the base game, like it was fun, but it wasn't something that I was like, yeah, I'm really invested. But it was like after I learned about all the mounts and probably like midway toward end of Living World was when I was like, okay, I think I like playing this, you know? Base game's good for free. A bit old, but good. Yeah. That's what I mean. Where, like, it's good. But there's definitely, like, the more you play, the more appealing this other stuff is. I have to remember that I don't have friendos with me anymore. I need to not die. Okay.
No mercy for enemies.
I think I can just get all the way around on the outside here. Base game is good. That's good, in my opinion. Yeah. No, I definitely agree. Like, I think where a lot of the, like, the really fun stuff, and you don't actually have to pay, well, you have to pay for the expansion, obviously, but you don't have to pay for the, like, mounts and things like that. Like, I think you get good enough stuff from just playing the game, but with the expansions, it's a lot more fun. You always like Alona, so I really enjoyed Path of Fire. Yeah, I do too. I just think a lot of the story stuff has gotten way more interesting too. Oh, Jesus. Ah! It's a different button than I'm used to. Get me out, get me out, get me out. That move is so OP.
I was chosen.
Okay, let's try this again. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, wait, hang on. This way? You want to use Sikkim and use all your damage? Is Sikkim the one that allows increased attack speed? Because it's funny, I used to have that as an ability, but then I took it off, so I got used to not using it. And now that it's back again, I feel like I have to get used to having it. I haven't used it in a while. Good enough. Got it. Oops. You should use Sikkim and then use, like, this ability, or 5. Can you figure out where it is on my mouse? That would help. Sikkim is more movement and more damage.
The
Yeah,
banners are up, the camps are down. That should get Iberu's attention. Now to the Bone Palace. To wait.
Now to the Bone Palace. Boop, 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 boop. Am I just continuing? Okay. Cross-country trip we go. Ooh, okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh no, that's not what I meant to do. Ouch, ouch, ouch. This person's clan just called Nope. Nice. You know, we can still do a little damage. Yeah. Just a smidge. I'm all alone. Are you still going? Impressive. Also, since when can you rewind streams? It's been a while. I think after last TwitchCon, they announced that they made it so that, like, if you miss things, you can always go back and see some stuff, which is pretty cool. Dang it all. Just let me rush through this. Not very perceptive, it seems. I mean, they could have, potentially, it was something that they didn't have on my channel and they just added it recently. But I know that it's been a feature that's been active for a bit. Your main damage skills are longbow 2, axe 5, and other short skills. You mean after using Sikkim?
There are abominations in the area I need you to capture.
Yeah.
If you weaken them, the magic I've placed on you will activate, and you'll be able to lead them back to me.
This looks like it could be the Bone Palace. Nope. Still further. Medicine. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because it seems like 2, because you get a lot of damage because it's a fast moving one. My thing is it's a weird, I need to like rebind things at some point. It's at a weird place to click it, so I don't feel like I am great at hitting that button, and then I misclick it out of order. Is it Chaz? Hello! Use a longbow and a greatsword in your soul boost too. Are we twinning? I have I really like the axe too. So I use the longsword and or maybe it's a greatsword. I don't know. I just started using the sword. It's new for me. So I use an axe and a sword on one, and then the longbow on the other side. Also learn high jump, then start training for the skimmer. Oh, you're like, also your mastery is active. Okay, high jump. And then you said skimmer. Start training that. Okay. Will do. Sir, yes, sir. Thank you. Yeah, I tried that. I didn't like it. You mean with like the axe? My thing is I had just the axe and the longbow for a little bit, and I was not a fan. Well, I just, not that I wasn't a fan, I just got bored. So I'm like trying to do a couple new things to see if I enjoy them.
Ruse seems to have succeeded. The Awakened are on high alert.
Is it a...
And earlier, the Order spotted Iberu en route here to the palace.
I actually don't know how to...
So, we find the Archon, take him out, then use Kaz's imposter trick to take his place, right?
What kind
It's not a trick.
Oh, there's a great sword. These is just like a normal sword and axe.
Illusion.
Or you can use a great sword, which is probably a two-handed weapon, I think.
Elementalists.
Yeah, it didn't work for me too well. Also, if you find your dying heaps, you can change your gear to Marauder for a little bit more health too, though. I say I do okay for the most part. What's really handy is when I have people running around with me. But now I'm alone, so I have to be careful.
You're the Take the Archon out, quickly!
I do really like the ability of my axe, though.
gets to me!
This is so much harder by myself. I'm so used to having a long distance weapon and running dual axes. I keep canceling abilities. Ah. And Whisper! My other Guild War friends. How you doing, Whisper? It's good to see you. And Tuna, nope. Simply my private guild. So it was no. Wait, was that you, Tuna? I was wondering. I was like, this random person just started helping me all of a sudden. That was super nice. Was it secretly not random? Okay, quit. Let me out. Ah! I need to rebind that to a different key that is easier to hit. Wait, I also need to use my soul beast more often.
These soldiers are useless! I'll just take you out myself.
Search. Search. Okay, great. Every time I start using my like best move and he's just like zoop, out of the way.
Now that
first
the
try,
real
baby.
Eater is out of the picture, it's time to bring in the imposter. Kaz?
I'm not looking forward to looking like an awakened.
But mesmerize me.
Go on.
Yeah, that was my NA
Mesmerize
account.
me.
I swapped them temporarily.
Okay.
Wait, you're NA? But I'm an
Archon
EU.
and his entourage coming up.
There. Oh, look at us.
How do I look?
Like something that's been dead and buried for a year, then dug up and dragged back to life. How about me?
Wait, what about me?
Same.
Let's just hope this fools the Vizier.
I don't look cool. Okay, back this way. I also think technically you would replace the longbow with a greatsword. So axe, axe. Greatsword, no sword. Oh, no bow. You're thinking for like the best build wise? Great sword is two-handed, training wheels
I can
is
see
off.
why they call this the Bone Palace.
Actually, you mean I'm understanding things?
Centaur
It's
bones?
too late, it's kind of late.
I guess Joko hates to see
I've been
any
looking,
dead
but I want to say hi
body
real quick.
go to
I'm working
waste.
weird. Shift
If
it
you're a
weird this
human,
week?
you're
No, I'm sorry it's
awakened.
weird. Hopefully it's
If
doing
you're
okay.
a centaur, you're archon.
Archon! Oh no, I attacked Archon Iberu.
Oh.
It was an accident. Please forgive me, Archon.
So does your arrival mean the Sunspear uprising has been crushed?
Like it never existed.
Yep.
I'm here to deliver plans
sure.
for King Joko's next great victory to Grand Vizier Udumishi.
Of course, Archon.
All
The
of
Grand
rebuilding
Vizier
everything
is
I have.
inside,
War 2 and
conferring
EU
with
account
War
just fills me with
Marshal
soul-twisting dread.
Please don't tell
All
Urumishi
40
I
weights of
attacked
legendary
Archon.
armor, leggy
Please.
runes, leggy sigils. But then you could have 2 accounts and play either one whenever you want. Or transfer accounts, either one. I was NA. I just transferred my account to EU. I'm debating whether I make another NA account at some point. But right now this is just what I've had, so I'm just sticking with it. They really should build a server in the ocean. I keep saying, yeah, right?
Nothing.
Nonsense, Warren Marshal.
Grand
Of
Vizier
course,
versus Soul
King
Beast. A lot of
Joko
weapons are very, very
values the
close in damage. So
contribution of
you can
your
go for whatever you
work
like most. Lombo,
as
axe,
His
axe,
most
sword, axe,
elegant
greatsword.
highness, not
Yeah. I mean, right
always
now
in
this is okay. I'm
Grand
just going to keep
Vizier
trying this for
Udumishi.
now.
Archon Iberu, welcome. I trust you.
Yelling to let the YouTube algorithm know I'm still here. Thank you, Jonah. I left still.
I
Android.
bring orders from King Joko.
Thank you guys. I appreciate it. For those of you who don't know, we are dual streaming over on YouTube.
The fallen god Balthazar.
So always really helpful if you guys are just popping over there, pull up a tab, and chat every once in a while. We're still baby YouTube creators, but we're working on it.
But also confused. I didn't realize Joko had returned. And you know that in his wisdom, Joko has only given me authority over civil matters, not military.
Perhaps I misspoke.
That's quite unlike you, Archon. You're usually so precise.
Or perhaps you misheard me.
You must forgive Uramishi, Archon. He can't possibly understand how little attention heroes of battle,
That's what I did,
such as you and
one
I,
member of Joy
pay
is
to the
normally
job
my EU
descriptions of
account,
civil
but when you just
servants.
encounter Fanny, I just swap them over for a few bits.
I should hope.
Wait,
the
how
Vizier
can
was
I thought
not
you can't see
questioning
people that are
the
in an
direct
NNA
orders of
account on
his
an EU server
all-seeing
though?
king.
Oh, no. I would never question the will of the most munificent Joko.
Unlike my dear acquaintance,
Yeah, I was gonna say you could always just transfer.
Question fealty of myself
Soloed
and
your
my
way through it?
Wormcore.
Yeah, Ark, you could just transfer to EU instead of redoing
I
it.
trust Marshals Ogun and Aranko will do the same.
And how might I
Yeah,
contact
that
the
makes
other
sense.
marshals?
You'll find Troop Marshal Ogun at his camp southeast of
Troop
Beijing.
Marshal Ogun.
He's currently training new recruits there.
Oh, you can see
And the
them, you
Beast
just can't
Marshal
play with
Aranko
them.
is drilling the
Oh, I didn't
kingdom's
realize you could do
cavalry
that.
from atop a
You
plateau
moved my NA to EU and
near
my
the
EU to...
necropolis.
King
okay.
Joko will be told of your assistance.
So it
War
was your
Marshal.
previously
And
an
Vizier,
NA account
I
that is
promise
now
your
in
name
EU.
will come up as well.
EU has a better PvP and rating scene anyway. Really? That's actually kind of interesting that I didn't realize that was a thing. You know what I mean? Need more friends there. Well, Frail, you could just come over to EU.
Thank you for not mentioning my earlier assault to the Grand Vizier.
You're like, I'm married to one of the people that's on the NA. That, I mean, that checks out. That makes it a little more difficult. All right, what do we do, friends?
Well played, Commander. You have a real talent for navigating the world of bureaucratic kiss-assery.
Now all we have to do is dupe the other two marshals into joining the cause.
I nearly slipped up with the Vizier. We should split up and see what we can learn about the other two beforehand to avoid mistakes.
Can we at least lose these disguises for now? The buzzard stares are making me nervous.
There. Better.
Much. But I think the stench is still clinging to my fur.
I believe that was there before.
We'll meet up near Beijing and compare notes on the troop marshal. Good luck.
Okay, seek the aid of Troop Marshal Olori Ogden. Yeah, correct. Guild chat and trading post is shared between regions if you're in a guild, though. Cool. Oh my goodness. This map is all over the place. Okay. We're gonna go get that fast travel point. Can I just skimmer my way through these areas? Or do I need to just not touch it? That looks like poison water. Yeah, you can skim over it? Oh, okay. I don't know if I'm going the right way, but we will see. Yeah, getting over that sulfur too. Just easy for Joyce, all nice, friendly people. What a better reason to be on? Yeah, of course. That's why I have a private guild on max level. I actually have 4 accounts. All member guild bank is a wonderful way to share stuff too. Yeah. And Casey. Aw, thanks, love. It was funny. I was just talking about hair at the beginning of stream today because I'm probably gonna chop it all off sometime soon. I am definitely not going the right way, but I'm hoping that maybe it'll loop back around from here. Or it'll connect. Yeah. Is that where I'm supposed to be? Oh yeah. Nice. Ew. Casey, how you been? Smokey met his first squirrel. Oh. Are the squirrels bigger than Smokey? Because I feel like Smokey's itty bitty.
I have information you're going to want to hear.
Okay. You gonna tell me the information? Order shadows is following your exploits into the region with great interest. Given our common enemy, we consider your valuable asset, if not an ally. But we have concerns. You probably look around and think Alonians would be better off freed from Joko's tyranny as soon as possible, but you have to understand how delicate the situation here is in Vabi. It's different this far south of the wall. People have lived for generations under Joko's rule. He's their king. They believe he's practically a god. It goes beyond indoctrination. They've lived alongside the Awakened their entire life. They view them as friends and family, which is literally true for many of them. In Vabian culture, awakening is viewed as a reward to Joko's faithful. They don't fear it. It's something that they aspire to. Being awakened to serve Joko is considered an honor. Think about it. Since childhood, every one of these people have been taught to revere Palawa. Joko being awakened is part of the cycle of life and death, which Joko controls. He's all-powerful to them. This is their reality, and I understand the impulse to treat them as your enemies, but I want to caution you against this. They're not dangerous or evil. They're innocent and deserving of protection. Of course I want the regime to fall, but Joko's way is our best chance.
There's always another way, and I'll help them find it.
Okay. Cragged Vale. Ooh, do we have to go talk to Timey? Maybe? I don't know if that's part of it or if we need to, but let's try it. Wow! Oh my god, I forgot that I got the high jump. Okay. We can jump much higher now.
Timey, do you read me?
Timey here. So, first off, you're currently alive, right? I only asked because your vital status has been so fluid lately.
Still breathing. Though if you were here, you'd be asking about Ritlock and Canuck.
That's intriguing. And a little frightening.
Hi,
Care to
Layla.
elaborate?
How you doing, love?
We're impersonating Joko's soldiers.
It's a big jump.
Kaz cast an illusion, so they look like the local undead.
Wait.
They must hate that.
Rael,
Also
you're Reyna,
pretty.
right? I think I just saw you fly by
How'd
me
you manage
even.
to keep your warm-blooded good looks?
The officer
You
I'm
should be able to
impersonating
see
was
her
alive
dot on
and
the
well.
map, but Tuna said you cannot
Until
join
I
the same
killed
map
him.
instance.
Nobody
I did
knows
see
he's
her
gone.
though, I
We're
thought.
mustering Joko's army to fight Balthazar's.
For a second.
It's our best shot at getting Aurene back.
Honestly, why share all the other stuff?
Before
Yeah, isn't this
Balthazar
you?
uses her
You're
against
really
Krakatoa,
fast.
it can ruin
Oh my goodness.
everything. Well, don't let me delay you. Go after her.
Yeah, Variel, isn't that you? That's so confusing. So we can't actually like play together, but you're still there? Where am I going? This hurts. Okay. I think we just run straight down. Yeah, and the NAU barrier is odd. You could even be a party, but just never be together. Oh, Light River, that was you. I was like, but isn't... Vrail, your name is very similar, isn't it? What's your in-game name? I was like, I know I knew that name. That was you. You are so fast. Zoom in. Ping-related stuff, too. I think we're just going this way.
You can't escape.
Keep running. Can I go this way up the hills? Actually, don't know if I can. Let's see.
You can't escape.
Nope, apparently I can't. I don't think this is the way to go. I think I need to go through, huh? Oh. Lyderia? Lydera? Saloon? You're near elemental. Okay. Oh, I see. My goodness. These maps. Result, you can replace Signet of the Wild with Rejuvenation, I think it was. This
Commander,
one?
now that you're here, I can put us back into a
That's
Mordant Crescent.
fine.
Hooray.
I feel like it doesn't matter
able to learn
that much
anything
more.
useful about the troop marshal?
The Order of Shadows says the Forged have a history of attacking his training facility here.
So there's no love lost between Troop Marshal Ogun.
Maybe they should just put the servers together. Make it one and the same. Make us all be able to be friends. It'd be great.
Sign on.
If we can convince him that the Archon is the guy who will get it done.
Alright, I'm the guy who can get it done.
Archon, sir. Welcome. You honor us with your presence.
I bring orders directly
You're
from
welcome.
the most tenacious King Palawa Joko for the troop marshal's ears only.
Yes, sir. Follow me.
Does that make sense? Hello, Trooper Marshal.
Archon, greetings.
What if I just
Master
murder
Ikola
everyone in
told
here
me you might
instead?
come calling.
Then you know that King Joko has asked me to gather and lead his armies against Balthazar.
We're just all together so we can play with everyone?
And
Yeah,
I
that'd be
can think
great.
of no greater honor than to follow the
Yeah, maybe
storied
you go first,
Archon
too.
into battle. Unfortunately, the Forge have a huge foundry nearby, with a portal they use to
Yeah, that's
refresh
fair,
their
Baxter.
ranks. If I were to leave now, there would be no one to monitor the troops and supplies that are coming in and out of the site.
Why haven't you just attacked the foundry and destroyed the portal?
This is a training camp. I don't have the seasoned troops I'd need to attack a target that big.
If I did your job for you and found and destroyed the portal, you'd have no excuse not to follow me into combat.
Archon, if you can do that with these recruits, I'd follow you into the underworld and back.
Maybe next time. For now, just watch how the Mordant Crescent gets it done. Then start packing your kit for Kodash.
I've only had time to teach these recruits basic combat.
Use the come to me skill
The Forge
to
have
something.
kidnapped many of my recruits. If you see any inside, please get them out. I need all the bodies I can get.
Order awakened mummies
I
to follow you.
suggest you
We'll
watch and
cancel
learn from
any
the safety
given
of your camp.
commands. Oh.
Maybe next time you won't be so cowed by a horde of empty armor.
Be my friends. Wait. Lead the awakened assault on the foundry. Okay.
We're
There.
coming with you.
No,
Kinda creepy.
I have to succeed where Ogun couldn't, with these recruits.
Gross. Alright, let's go. What else do they do? Order mummy to take a position and attract enemy. Order mummy to attack from a distance. Order mummy to rush and attack the target. Medium damage. Hold to send. Ooh, that's kind of fun. I can't even attack myself though. They have to do all of it themselves. Nah. This dude comes from afar. Kind of fun though. Some pictures and top tips to browse. Nice. I think I was looking at maybe doing an Africa trip in May-ish next year. So they don't the artificial barrier again and start right away with servers where, yeah, it'd be really cool. I don't like the way they move. I do. That's my favorite part. They're like, bloop, 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 bloop. Look how speedy they are. And he's my oldest. When I get to me, you initially start on A. But I can hold the box fully locked. Okay. I see. Okay, you guys need to be friends too. Everyone attack! I like how I feel like I'm supposed to be kind of strategic about this. Okay, maybe I do need to be strategic about it. Just kidding. I was like, yeah, I need to be like strategic and attack them one at a time. Some of these you need to do slow attacks, I guess. Like these hothead forge soldiers. Some you can attack only at a distance.
This explains how Balthazar's able to maintain armor and troop levels this far south. There's a portal up on that walkway. Just gotta find a way to reach it.
Hmm. Okay, these guys I need to do from far away. Hit this guy.
You can't stop us all.
Or can I? No. Kill this. Oh no. How can I choose what I'm hitting? This is bad. This is really bad. Oh my goodness. This we're fine. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Ouch. Double ouch. I'm just gonna hide here for a second. This is hurting. This is hurting very badly. Okay, yep. Can I even fight to survive when I'm in this mode? Okay. All my zombies are dead. Come back alive. You got this done using my healer and boon provider. You just kept healing the mummies. That's nice. I think I only have one mummy left. Because it won't let me... I don't think it lets me attack them. Am I damaged before? I want to attack them. And I can't. Oh, this drives me nuts. Okay, wait. I think I need to be back down there, though. Although I do have more mummies over there. Find a way up to the portal platform. No. Come back. You don't have the patience to use the mummies? Can you even? I don't think... Can you do it not using the mummies? Go. Go, my little ones. And to swap your own weapons, just saying, but the achievements... Oh. You can get an achievement from doing it this way. I also have not that... You shouldn't have told me how to do that, because I feel like it makes me want to, but we've got this. We can do it this way. Slowly but surely. You forfeit an achievement. No, 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 I'm so screwed. Well, I could jump off the edge. I'm stuck. I'm definitely stuck in this. Okay, maybe we just do this. Are all my mummies dead? Yeah, they're definitely dead. Okay, I need new mummies. Okay. It's fine. Everything's good. I should be able to control right click. The skill to make it auto cast. Minions like weapons. I think we figured it out well enough. I just need to find more mummy. There we go. Some of them I can't tell. Alright, I'm assuming that's you, Ventus. Have a good night. Thanks for your help today. Okay. Now we start our journey back up again. Mummies or mummies? Mummies. Mommy mummies. Skip those? Come here.
You can't escape.
What are you guys doing? Why is this such a pain in my butt? Ay, ay, ay. I feel like it won't focus the ones that I want it to. And then... At least these guys respawn. I think we have to go slower. Okay. This way. That's my lack of patience. Yeah, I see that. Yeah. Good night, Ventus. Thanks. Thing is, there's just so many enemies. And I don't know if they're attacking the ones that you can damage or not. I wish you could heal them. Great. They're like just weak enough. Like this attacking mechanic, I can't quite tell what's happening. Like they do this like back and forth and like, okay, you know? Okay, if you skill to them, you can have a large swarm and fast kill. I'm just trying to figure out how to even like actually have them attack what I want them to. You can order a mummy to take a position and attract. Hold to attack from a distance. Hold to send multiple. Wait, so if I press it once... So I can have one person go here. Swarm him. Okay. Right. Don't let the ghouls and goblins bite. We move slowly. It's not so bad. Just one at a time. Easy peasy. It's just if you run into like a pack of like 8 of them, that it's just like, ugh. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, more friends. Perfect. Yeah, we're getting a pack going. Here we go. Okay. And then from here. I was in the right place. And I fell down. It's like, why are they...
You can't stop us all.
Okay, like... Okay, but how do I get this first? I need you guys to get this first. How? How? Someone come attack the shield generator. No! How do I make them attack? Okay, there we go. I was like, how do I make them attack what I want them to? This drives me crazy. Where the hell did those guys go? Deep breaths. It's fine. You need to take it as a target. So as long as I have it targeted, it keeps auto-attacking other things though. So like, here, let's get this down so it stops attacking me. Get rid of these weapons. Okay, now we focus on this guy. I feel like it was just autoing something else though. Okay, he doesn't get damaged that way. Oh no. He's gonna die. I'm gonna have to go find some more friends. Unfortunate. Does he get health back as long as I find other people? Is it okay? Yeah. Use tab. You do 0 damage because you need to stack. Yeah. No, I do know that part. Just unfortunately. Okay. We'll just keep coming back and grabbing these guys. So it switches. How can I see? Make melee weapons attack. Interesting. Okay. Get that close. It's like when the buff switches. Okay. It's working, guys. It's working. Slowly but surely. Just give her a couple of minions and just quickly turn into an evil overlord. I expect an evil Mwaha every second now. We did it. I actually, honestly, it was kind of frustrating because there was a couple times I could have sworn I was targeting like one specific one, but then they would all flock to like the next street, like next passage over, and I'd be like, what? Which was annoying. But oh, okay. Can I get past here? Why should you be my friends? Okay, fine, screw it. I don't even need to go this way anyway. Is it down on the ground? It's gotta be. Three skills only for targeting. It just makes one go and turn into a... Oh, it makes them go into a... They turn into a mine? I did not read the full description of what it did. I was like, it's bait. He just runs out there and attracts attention, right? Oh. We do need to be up a level, I think. Yeah. No, I did understand how to do it. I just, they weren't not targeting what I wanted them to. Wait, I'm confused. Is it up? Maybe it's up there to the left? Took a couple tries, but we figured it out. Hello, Ogun. Give me your troops, please.
Very impressive, Archon. Your reputation as a leader and a strategist is clearly well earned.
I've slowed the forged reinforcements, but the key to stopping them is to take out Balthazar.
A worthy goal, one I look forward to helping you achieve. Count me and my soldiers in.
So now they're down.
Assemble your troops and meet me outside Kodash. Once I command the full force of Joko's armies, the shunned god will fall.
Regroup with your guildmates. Okay. I always forget that I can actually use mounts and instances now. It's so nice.
Okay, Kaz, Commander's back. Can we lose the maggot wearer?
I hate to admit it, but as unpleasant as Casimir's illusion is, it does appear to be working.
Alright, you done with workies yet?
Next time, how about you three be the awakened, and I'll be your captured Char prisoner?
Nice try, Cuddles.
That had better not stick.
I hope it does stick. Can
Only
we
one
call
of
Ritlock
Joko's
Cuddles
marshals
from
is
now on?
left. Shall we split up and ask around about Beast Marshal Aranko?
It worked this time. We'll regroup again near the necropolis.
Just peeking back in for a sec. Proclaim how wonderful y'all are. You too. I hope work is going well. We just doing all the things. These maps are massive. It's an armadillo. There's got to be a fast travel point around here somewhere, right? Yes, there it is. Acropolis. And by the way, last Pathfire Mountain, the story will not point you to it. You have to find and do it yourself. Are you talking about the Griffin or a different one? Wait. Probably have to go in here and around, right? Don't feel like this is the way to get in there. Oh, besides the Griffin. Is that you telling me I should go look for it around this area? Griffin requires to complete it first. They're referring to another one. Am I close? Yes or no? Which is it what is it called? A jackal? Is this you, Tuna? Jacaranda is... Oh, the pet. But you guys are talking about the mount. Yeah? How close, Bentis? requires to complete another story. We're gonna pet just a bit more to the northwest. Northwest? Here? Ish? Yeah, I already have a fast travel point here.
Palawa Joko bless you.
Oh,
Those
northwest,
of you
this
arriving
direction.
with pre-inspected dead, proceed left up the stairs for expedited processing.
That's
All
northeast,
others
no?
for what are usually
No. Maybe. Listen, I have to do the never eat soggy wheat thing, and I didn't do it that time. So I did a random guess, and it was wrong. Wait, I think I have one. Wait, what's a jack? Oh, maybe I don't have that. I need a juvenile one though, right? Hello? Juvenile Jacaranda, where are you? It's gotta be back down here, yeah? North? Okay. North, east, south. No worries, I have to draw the cross in my head. Yeah. I mean, I guess I'll go this way, maybe? I mean, there was a bunch of big ones, and so usually they're by the directly west from it. Which is where I was, like here. There was a bunch of the other ones. I just didn't see any juvenile ones. Where would the juvenile one be? Am I blind? Tar Elemental, Happy Harper. West? Is that west and east? Okay, here's these guys. Right? Where would they be from here? Tuna, do you know where they are? This way? Like, directly west would be here. So maybe like this direction? Yeah. Going over what? Glowing overlook. Come here, pet. How do I get up there? Yeah. Okay. Some more jacarandas. Haha, there they are. Okay. We found them. Thank you. Alright, what was the other thing? Oh, mounts. Is the other mount that I need to find somewhere in this area, or is it somewhere else entirely? Desolation? Where is this? Is that a place I've already been to? Previous map. Ah, that's what you guys told me. No, what we got? Necropolis Foundry. Oh, I missed that one. Is it this way, maybe? Well, that's Domain of Abbey. West of the Bone Palace. Bone Palace was the one with the bridge. Last map, not in Babby. Oh. Desolation. We got Joko's Domain. This way? Where's the Bone Palace? There's the Bone Strand, Bone Wall. Is this Bone Palace? I don't even know. Oh, the Bone Palace waypoint. Bone Strand. Scourge. Joko's Domain. I don't think I got it. Which would be the closest? Is this a Bone Palace, maybe? Joko's Domain would be the closest. Okay, and then go west from there. Alright. Because I don't want to miss it. Because you guys know me. I won't come back if I don't look for it now. Okay. This way-ish. Let's... This way? What if I just glide on this stuff, though? That's not west. Well, I was thinking about going down this way and then seeing what's up this river. I'll see what happens. Oh, don't fall off. We'll go zoom zoom on the sulfur. Whee. All the different, like, I didn't actually realize what mounts did differently. And so it's been really fun to kind of see. Oh, wait, it's the beetle. Right? Maybe? Oh no, jackal. When is the beetle? Wait, it's right here. There's a jackal head, which means that we can get that mount somewhere around here. Go up the stairs. Look at that waypoint. Okay. Ooh. That is super pretty. Wait. I don't need to go up there, do I? I don't know what that is, but I just wanted to see what it is. What is that? Oops. I wonder what that little orb is. Is that something? Okay, wait. So I did see... Soon? Okay. Not yet. I saw it on the map. This thing has the mount. It says the jackal's there. But I can't touch that sulfur, right? Oh, those stairs. I see. Okay, yeah, you can bring me over there. Like how your thing is true introvert. Ooh. Okay. Oh, I bet if you get on your skimmer, you could just skim right up this, huh? But I don't have enough space to mount. Sweet. just do this. Not that way. Okay. Let's do it down here. Oh, you can run up it? Okay, well, I can also... probably just do this. Hey, listen, sassy pants. Maybe use the actual stairs and not the handrail. I didn't realize the stairs were safe. That does not look... If I was walking upstairs like this, I would not trust it. Okay? Ooh. Handed runestones, unbound energy, run over wisps, use jackal pounce skill on tormented dust devils, destroy remnants. Okay. Pressing space will cause the jackal to turn into sand and blink forward a short distance, consuming energy. Pressing 1 can engage. Oh, not that way. Oops. Wait, just pressing space through it? Do you have to hold it? Ah! Is this not what I'm doing? Space to move. The blink thing is V only, it seems. Okay. Use the pounce skill. Does that mean I'm... I don't get back on it after I use pounce, which is kind of a pain in the butt. Jackal trainers. It's not working. Maybe I'll just go get these. Okay. Oh, I can double click. Instead of hitting V, I can... It looks like I can... Oh, this is not gonna go well. Oh, shit. Well, okay. If I double click space, I can do my like zoop, zoop, zop move. That is so cool. It's like a floating castle in the sky. Yeah, wee scary jumps there. Just a smidge scary. Can also hold the teleport to use several after each other. Also teleporting resets the fall damage. Wait, resets the fall damage? Oh my god, this is terrifying. This is like jumping puzzles. Ah. On hard mode. Okay. Jump up here. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I don't get that much experience for getting these though. Use a Jackal's Pound Skull on the tormented dust devils to destroy the remnants. I was trying that. It was not working.
Unbound, the jackals are vicious forces of nature. They would strip the flesh from your bones.
Are jackals faster than... what are they called? Raptors?
In its essence saved.
Do I just have to aim better for this? I'm determined to get at least one of these dust devils. Jackals are just cooler. Raptors. I was gonna say, if they're the same speed, then I feel like I'd rather use a jackal all of the time.
All that remains of their Nargonite forebears. The rest comes from the workings of our magic, both form and function. As they are composed of the sand, we give them a shape indigenous to the desert.
So cool, but so scary. Okay. Why? Why is it not working? I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Exhausted Rune Forger. Do you hear the joke about the failing parachute company? I guess not. They never had a bad review. Fun fact, the Jackal is the fastest turning mount since it blinks in the direction of your camera, so you can do 180 super fast. That checks out. Uphill, yeah, with the Bond of Vigor. Also, if you click though, you deposit near the heart. Oh. Go deposit then, we'll see. Not the same heart person? Not him though, right? Or am I wrong? Or did that? Oh, that did return, I think. Nope, not yet. Yeah, him, you don't need to talk. So it just auto did it. Got it. So I can just collect these and return it. Okay, I'm terrible at this. That's fine. Oh, fuck me. Oh my god. Yep, knew that was happening. Well, at least I'm alive. Come on, come on. Can't believe I would have just missed that. Right, you can also go higher up and fight stuff too. Okay. With the jackals? Or probably will make you jump off. Let's see. There's more of these stuff to get though. That's nice. That's nice. Ooh, this stresses me out. Yep, no, it's so super stressful. Yeah. Hi, Bora. How you doing, love? Oh, there we go. I did it. Return to him. Do you have anything for sale, sir? Oh, I'm trying to save up all my gold for the Griffin, but it's so expensive. I need... No! I need 200, and I only have 156. Let me see. Do I get some from... Are they sometimes just in boxes? I have 158. No. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Now we have 188. Damn. Do I have a Tyrion exchange voucher? What does that look like? What's this? Double click the claim on button. Didn't change the summer. Joking. Which sucks, I'm so close. I have 188. You get 25 of them as items in your inventory? Are you saying I do have them? Did I already use them? Oh, right here? Ah. Perfect. Beautiful.
You have the look of one ready for a great challenge.
I don't know what I would do without you guys.
To master a jackal.
I am blind to everything.
Prove yourself worthy.
I feel like this is one of the coolest looking. A magical construct formed by the fusing of unbound energy of the forgotten with the very stones and sand of the crystal desert. Train the jackal to pass through quicksand portals to access otherwise unreachable locations. That's exciting. Wait, I should probably keep with my skimmer mount as far as mastery points go though, right? Dabble in espionage. Now that you have a jackal of your own, there are some covert missions I have for you. Please see me back at the palace. I'm already here. Your letter urgent news. I didn't find them. Okay, I'll do whatever that is eventually. Where else was I looking? Sell you a jackal saddle. Oh wait, shit. Nothing you jackal. Is that mission? So this is showing me this mission. Wait, what is he talking about? Where am I supposed to take the letter that... Is it this? No, let's set it for a mount race. This is furthering on the main thing. I'd say Jackal 3 is nicer than Skimmer 3 though. Skimmer 4 is really nice. Okay, fun tip. Fall damage is based on fall height. So if you're on a Jackal and fall a long way down, just blink right before you hit... Yeah, that's what I heard. So you've seen those Ransain portals? You can jump through those on a Jackal 2. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I need to have Jackal 3 probably. The thing he wants is just a collection. Am I supposed to take... Am I taking some or something? Because he gave me these. Oh. You must be on a jackal. Alright, well let's figure out a shortcut for my jackal now. Mount. Okay, we've got Control X, Shift X, because can I use Caps Lock X as a thing? No, what? Nope, that's not it. Maybe... No. Alt, I already have an Alt X. Alt X is my other... Yeah, Shift, I have... Oh wait, maybe I don't. Oh, because I have Control X. I can do Alt, got it. Sweet. And then what he's wanting... A letter asking for him to come back and see you. Which I already did. And then he gave me these, right? And this is just telling me to go talk to these random people. Do I need to do that? Are you using an MMO mask? I am. So I guess I could do like X plus the numbers too, maybe? That would also be pretty quick. That's achievement. You can do it later. If I get rid of those though, can I get rid of that letter now? Give this letter to... okay. All these things I just don't want in my inventory, though. Exotic is what you use for creating things. I almost feel like I need to go through all these letters. Let's do them all. Special... no, I don't want that. Basically written letter. Gives a pair of aura writing gloves. Some of these I think I can just get rid of. I don't have any keys, right? Nope. I'll leave that. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, I think that's organized enough, and I've used enough of the things for now. Double click to turn 10 chunks of granite into a slab of architectural granite. I don't have any. If you got an artificer, you can craft lower luck into higher luck. Pretty fast way to get it that way when you need it. I don't think I have an artificer. I don't even know what that is. Oh, and Titan Mark. Hi. Wait, you should look into Blishud? Oh, is that what you were talking about, Fexter? What does that mean? You can have a mount wheel, easy to mount up. Is Blishud like a mod or something? Because I don't use them for regular skills in game, and you can just easy. Oh, I use all of them for my regular skills. And that's a thing, like a mouse with a number pad. Yeah, you guys want to see? And V, welcome in. It's good to see you. Well, you can't really see them because the numbers are green right now, but yeah, so this is how I play. Like, I use all of these buttons for my skills, and then use, like, QER. Artificer craft staffs, focus. Okay. I don't have that. Blishud is a mod, yeah? Oh, I didn't realize that. It lets you download all. Never tried mods before. And Sneaky, it's good to see you. How are you, love? Isn't it late for you? What time is it? Okay. Enemy of my enemy. Alright, this is on a different map. Necropolis waypoint. How much more do I have? Like, I know I have to get one more of the enemies, or not the enemies, the commanders to be on my side, and then we go to battle. But I'm assuming I probably have at least like an hour. Keep an eye out for the Great Mastery points too. Okay. I have to go through this whole area probably and look for masteries. You used to have a UTech version of one of those? Red Dragon? Yeah. It's really nice. Blushes is on the whitelist as well as... What does whitelist mean? I don't know what... I'm a noob. Blishud and Raid Core Nexus both have a radio. Guys, there's so many pink names. I kept getting so confused. Because Titan, you were in here, or Mark. Do you prefer to be called Titan or Mark? Or do I put it all together? And then Ventus and Sneaky, and I was like, which ones have I read and which ones have I not? Half the time, if I ever miss your message in chat, it's purely because I read based off of color. Like, I'll glance, and if there's like two pink messages next to each other, I'll typically think that I've already read it. So sometimes I miss it, but a lot of the time it's because I just like glance and have already read it. Hardly here these days. I got up at 5 before bed. I would say it is late. You need to get some good sleep. It's okay, Sneaky. I know, but it's busy. You got life. You're close to the end. Could probably do it. End it next year. Okay, but that's what I'm thinking. I probably should end it now because it's enough time that I don't want to. I don't want to start something if it's going to be like another 2 hours or so. Baxter, I sent you a DM with a link to it for later. Okay, and there's a YouTube had and how to install it. And explicitly allowed it's whitelisted. Oh, okay, sweet. Been pink for almost a decade. No, Bentis, you don't have to change it at all. I'm just letting you guys know that, like, that's what my brain does sometimes. You can call me... you can even call you 6. Nice. Okay, probably about an hour and a half. Yeah, because we're almost at 7 hours, so I'm kind of feeling like that. We should probably call it for now. And then we will finish it next stream. Because Wednesday we play Guild Wars as well. So I think that's what we're going to do. Yeah, you're right. There's so many pink names. I'm not telling you guys to change it at all. I'm just letting you know that I was like, that's what Mark I didn't even realize was there. I thought you were Bentis at first, and then Sneaky you were there, and then I was like, all the names. Yellow names, Rise Up, Hi Salt. Welcome, welcome. Okay, I think I'm backing away. And then that way also, Bentis, you need to go to sleep. If I leave, then you guys will just, you'll go to bed. And that's mostly safe. And look, we have our new background because we're in the Crystal Desert, right? Is that where we're at now? No, Sneaky, I'm used to you being pink. You can't change it. It's fine. Yeah, no. None of you guys need to change it. Please don't. What? I only got 11 days of work until my next weekend? Yeah, I know. Get good sleep. Sleep is important. Alright. So we got most of the way through Path of Fire today. I think we only need... I think next stream we'll definitely finish it. One more stream. We might run around and do some of the, like, extra things while we're at it, too. But I think that's where we're going to end it today. So everybody that's been hanging out over on YouTube, if anybody's still there and can hear me and are lurking, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I think this might have been the, like, biggest concurrent viewers over on YouTube before. We almost hit 100 views. And we had 10 concurrent, which is the most that I've actually seen us end YouTube views with before. So I know it's like, it doesn't seem like a big amount, but it means a lot and I really appreciate it. You double tap. Thank you. I really, really appreciate it. So everybody on YouTube, thank you so much. If you're not already subscribed over there, please do. We only need like 40 some left and about like 2,000 watch hours to get fully partnered and monetized over there. So that's been the current goal. I'm going to go ahead and end over on YouTube. So anybody over there, if you want to chat for the last couple minutes over on stream, pop over to Twitch. But thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And we'll see you guys on Wednesday for the end of Path of Fire. I feel like my ending, I'm always like so awkward because I'm like, how do I put like a good like end and intro to YouTube while also still talking to Twitch? Maybe I just need to do the whole like, all right, guys, you know the drill. We're saying goodbye to YouTube now. Or me next time so I can have both. Yeah, I will. Most of the time, I haven't been doing all of my streams live on both, but at least when I'm doing Guild Wars, I've been doing both at the same time. So, and when YouTube's gone, out of curiosity, is your YouTube also so toxic every now and then? Oh, you're saying while YouTube is gone, let's chat. Comments on my videos? Yes. I think the amount of people that pop into YouTube and are like, they do the whole, I don't even know the best. Here, I'll actually sign out of this before I forget, and then we can chat about it a little bit more, because it's a thing. I think, the comments on YouTube are usually pretty bad. So, like, if you post a video, the thing that I think I run into the most is people saying things like, oh, you're talking through cutscenes, or why are you doing this, or blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, you chose to watch this video. Don't watch this if you don't want to listen to me yap over this. Like, that's... And then people say a lot of nasty things in comments. For the most part, lives have been fine, but that also, I mean, we ended with 10 viewers over there, so it's not like I have a ton of people over on YouTube either. But it really means a lot when you guys do pull it up. But I do find them, YouTube, a little bit, the community-wise, seems a little bit rough sometimes. Simple by YouTube. We're gonna gossip about you guys on Twitch now, and then instantly end it. Just like, peace out. Switch over here. Oh, you can see my straw. Live stream as well. Sometimes I swear I'm so close to banning them all. Also, modding on YouTube is rough. Well, and so that's the scary part too. I have one mod on my YouTube. I think Icky is also a mod over there. But sometimes there are some, like, Akari's always... Akari, you should be asleep right now too. What are you doing? So I might need to actually, as we are growing over on YouTube, I might need someone to help me moderate that a little bit. We do try to combat them with love and warmth when we see them. When people do the nasty comments, usually I try to do the whole, like, kill them with kindness. Like, sometimes people will say, like, really nasty things about, like, how I played or something, and I'll do the whole, like, "Oh, thank you for letting me know. I didn't know that's what you did with that," right? But my best friend Tony says not to say his name backwards, and I'm like, why not? Yeah, you're just chilling, aka gaming. Are you not working? You're not working this week? Oh, Bentis, you were lurking too. Thank you. You guys are awesome. Honestly, that was the most people over there that we've had yet. It's been quiet though. I don't know if it's just been like if people are really busy lately on Twitch, if it's the season or what's been going on, but I feel like numbers have just been down and there haven't been a lot of people lately. I don't know if it's just oh, you have this end next week. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought maybe you were off for a bit. But yeah, so we've been focusing a lot on YouTube and then just kind of seeing how it goes. But I have noticed that I don't feel like I see a lot of people over here. And maybe it's just me, but or maybe it's sometimes it seems like it is a little bit across the board. But I'm scrolling through to see in where we going. Turin, thank you for being here. I really appreciate you guys. Booty and Akari and Bora and Fexter and Tuna. Bentis and Tuna, thank you guys for your help today. And let's see, we got Shifty and V and Salt. Thank you guys all so much for being here. I really appreciate it. We are going to, I did, at the beginning of stream, we tested a little, like, check-in thing. I actually can turn it on if you guys want to see it. Because I need to do some tweaks to figure out how to make it work. But I want to see if it'll look okay. Oh, wait. Maybe I would set it up on this scene. Hold on. I'm going to actually see if this works so you guys can see it. Channel points. We need to add this as a browser source. Browser. What do I call it? Oh wait, I actually don't call it anything, do I? Well, there's this. So this is the scene. What if I need to update it so it didn't pin this message. I think if I just turn on, okay, for anybody who can hear me, do you guys now see the check-in on, I'm going to make it say goodbye instead of check-in, but can you see the like 1 channel point that says check-in on it? Does, thanks for the heart. And Shifty, thank you for the hydrate. Oh my god. Oh, I don't know if you guys can hear the sound, but it's also loud. Okay, it is there. Perfect. And is it counting? It is. So I did this. And I think what I want to do is we're going to have, like, Meru actually taught me how to make these because she has these little frogs that run by and then she gives them little kisses on their head as they walk out, which is cute. But I was just thinking that we would have almost like a, you can't hear it, but it's not too loud. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I was thinking we would have a check-in, like a hello at the beginning, and we can see, because this number will go up, and I think it will reset every time. They were dragons. I know. I was saying Meru has frogs. I have dragons. But she was teaching me how to use it. But what we might do is do like a check-in at the beginning of stream and then a little like goodbye at the end. And then it's always kind of fun because I like making numbers go up, right? So if you have more people that like say goodbye and like a little hello and a little goodbye, like for people that are there at the beginning of stream and then the people that are there at the end. I thought it would be kind of fun. But yeah, let me try to think. What announcements do I got for you guys? We do have, it will say goodbye though. I think I'll just turn it on. Like at the beginning, I'll turn on check-in, and then I'll turn it off. So you can't check in at any point. It'll only be at the beginning. And then it'll have a goodbye at the bottom. So like, see, it'll say like 11 people have said goodbye. Because right now it's saying checked in, but it'll be like says goodbye on it instead. What else did I want to tell you guys though? announcements. We got this starting September 1st. Mift and I are going to be moving from Florida to Colorado on the 20th, so we only have like about a month-ish until that's happening. And so he just bought a new truck, and moving expenses have been expensive. I just moved all my stuff from Montana to Colorado. So any help and support is greatly appreciated. So we're going to be doing this like kind of like a streamathon thing. We are trying to push for plus points at the same time. So in September, any self-subs are helpful. So rather than doing like a September where you guys pay for like gifted subs or anything like that, we're going to just do it time based off of donos and self-subs and just kind of see how that goes. So any help is greatly appreciated, and there's we have some fun incentives and things like that. So that's going to be Tuesday, which I don't normally stream on Tuesdays, but Tuesday, September 1st is when we're going to be starting this. I have this in my panels and in the Discord if you want to read up on what we're doing a little bit more. Shifty, you just moved from Colorado in March? Yeah, so I was actually born and raised in Colorado, so I've been there for a long time too, but heading back. And then what else? I think that's the main announcement. And then again, if you're not over on YouTube, that's where I'm going to be trying to post a lot more content coming up. If you want to join the Discord, I'm going to try to do some offline gaming at some point. I do need to finish grinding my glider in the Heart of Thorns map. So if anyone wants to come and help me run around, I might try to do some of that either tomorrow or Thursday. If you want to copy and paste the raid message, I always really appreciate it when we can go share the love with other channels. So if you want to do that, that would be lovely. Let's see. Do we know anyone? I'll say Joy is still playing, so maybe we can go right over to Joy. Oh, wait. Because we're going to do some hangouts tomorrow. Coobs, I almost messaged you today because I was about to say, I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you're doing well. I miss you, love. I hope you're doing okay. I will see you guys on Wednesday. Or you're heading there right after for sleeps. To you too. Thanks, love. All right, Sneaky, goodbye. Fexter, Coop, Spora, Shifty, Bentis, Icky, Dubs, Tuna, Booty, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging. We're going to go see my wifey, who I just lived with for a couple months at the beginning of the year. Joy, she's doing a lot of like legendary building, and oh, she switched over to Gale Shot. I didn't realize that. But yeah, we're just going to go say hello, give some love. And then I will see you guys on Wednesday. Same time, 11 a.m. BST and... No, 11 a.m. EST. What is that? 5 p.m. BST? 7 p.m.? I can't math. I can't math right now. All right. Mwah. Much love, everybody. I see you guys later. Ciao.